Good afternoon, all of the all of the Australians, whatever it might be in your section of the world. Hello to everybody. And we have today a little bit of a concept that I was cooking up, if you will. I have been known to cook at different points in my time on the internet. And one of the things that I've been thinking about doing for a while is playing a game against my patrons. Shout out to my patrons if you would like to join them. There are links in the YouTube description. You can go to patreon.com, Pantheon Studios Australia, or you can do YouTube membership. All of it works. Anyway, I wanted to put a twist on that game. I wanted to make it so that my viewers could redeem Twitch points to actively fuck me over and have the stream unite in a goal to make me lose a game of 40k in as unfair of a situation that I can concoct. So, with that said, let's go to the live screen, and I'll bring up my thoughts for the moment. So, I've turned off a lot of the other ones that we use for like gaming streams or whatever, and I've set up a couple, and I'm open to critical feedback. You do like fucking me? So do a lot of people. You and my dad have something in common. So I've set up a few things. So the first, and I'm still working out like points values. I don't tend to know how many people like easily accrue points, but you can spend for -1 movement to a unit. You can spend for -1 to hit. And you'll notice stuff that's in like shooting fight phase is generally red. I'm going to keep the blue icons for like movement phase. I've gone give my weapons hazardous so that it stands out a little bit. But you could just give my weapons hazardous. Fight phase or shooting phase doesn't matter. Now I am fully open to anything else that people might want to spend their points on, because this is an effort for me to make it so that people are having fun on the stream, want to use their sub on me as opposed to like another streamer, and make it so that this is a way for me to make my living now that my employee-employer relationship is getting more and more hostile. And we're looking at the future and exactly how we are able to, do this rather than having to go and be like a fucking warehouse worker or some shit. But yeah, and I want to do this as a regular content plan. Like actually have a stream that I kick up. It might not be every day, but regularly throughout the week. And have patrons able to put their hand up to go, yep, I want to play you. and we do some Slay the Streamer. Now, I directly stole this from Slay the Spire has a mod where they do this, and like people pick the cards for the streamer, and you know they try and like build them the most awkward fucking deck, and the goal is for chat to win and for the streamer to lose. And I was like, that sounds fucking awesome for 40k, because like I'm not so fucking delicate that if I lose a game of 40k, I get all bent out of shape about it. And actually, I think it's pretty funny if chat is banding together to fuck me over and getting to watch me mold and fucking die a little bit inside. So from what I've got here, is there anything that people can see that they would really so it'll be Shasui or above. So $5 US tier or above. I will try and randomly select from like the different tiers. Obviously, we've got to work around like what time zone people are in. There will be times where people are just asleep or whatever, or people are unavailable. So if somebody who hasn't been able to participate before is like, yep, cool, I got a night free now, they will get priority over somebody else who's already been on stream. -1 to wound is a perfect one. -1 to wound is a perfect one. So yeah, so and really it's just a way that like, again, I'm adding stuff to my patrons who are already part of the Patreon or YouTube program. But then I'm also able to, you know, stand out in the streaming world doing something that nobody else is doing and could be super fun as like a viewing experience. So yeah, I need to become a Shasui. It's Shasui or above. And that is also the other thing. If you want to get like coaching from me and all that sort of stuff, definitely check out the higher tiers. I try and throw as much value as I can at everybody. I'm also very excited to announce my coaching is officially back open. I'm going to be going through after this stream my calendar. We're going to be on stream with myself and Beal playing a game tonight. That one won't be Slay the Streamer, though Beal could convince me to do that as well if the stream goes particularly well. Yeah, so also Edward Bailey, I haven't seen your email, my dude, to give you Discord access. So if there's something wrong with the details that you gave me, then yeah, if you can resend it through, that'd be great. We're going to -1 to wound. Fuck your wounds. If you'll notice the description, I have gone very, very hard on fuck Jay. So I pick a unit. Their next activation have -1 to wound. Actually, I've already done that. Have -1. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So the cost of that one, -1 to wound, is like really, really powerful. So I'm thinking like 20k. Again, let me know, all of my regular subs and stuff, what points you actually do accrue. Like, you don't want somebody who comes into the stream for the first time without subbing or whatever else and just casually watching to be like, cool, bam, -1 to wound. But you don't want to make it so that it's so expensive that people are like, fuck this is unfair. Like, you know, we want to find a really good margin between those two things. Now, this will be red because this will be fight phase or shooting phase. Cooldown limit, I have put cooldown limits on some of the more powerful stuff. So this one can only happen once every 60 minutes because games are probably going to go for like 3 hours plus. This will be 3 redemptions of -1 to wound. And again, I'm open to adjusting these as we work it out. This will be an incomplete science until we've got it. Send the email called Discord thing. Wonderful. I'll double check that in a little bit. So limit redemptions per stream. I'm going to go, you can 3 redemptions, but each user can only -1 to wound me once. Now, I've put these in place with like, say, -1 to hit, where each user can only do that twice. There's 5 per stream, 10 minutes in between them. And like, I don't want one user that's just like kind of pay to winning it. As much as I love infinite money, don't get me wrong, I also don't want it to be that like other users can't get a word in elsewise because somebody just dumps all their fucking points, and then, you know, that's kind of against the spirit of it. Beal gifting Undead Lobster King a sub. Thank you so much. Fuck yeah, I'm Shasui tier. Just wait to double check. Now I need to buy TTS. Yeah, hell yeah. For anybody who doesn't know how to participate in this, so Steam is where you're looking. Let's go to Tabletop Simulator. And if anybody needs help setting this up, I'm more than happy to help you out. Especially if you're already members of the Discord and patrons and all that sort of stuff. Happy to give you some of my time. So this one is what, $29.50 Australian. So US guys just kind of half that almost. People in Great Britain, definitely just half that, and that's what it costs. Or this is your only financial outlay to play 40K as much as you want against people from across the world. So Tabletop Simulator, then in your library on Tabletop Simulator, you go to Workshop. Now, there are 2 main mods that you will need to have. Let's go subscribed items. You will need the Hutba 40K Competitive 10th Edition map base. This gives you access to all of the maps, or like everything you could need, every terrain setup you could need. This is the game board that you'll be playing on, and I'll show you that in a little bit. And then the other one, which is required, is, where are you? You can tell I've got a lot of mods. Where are you? Where are you? Where is? It should not be this low on the thing, right? Right? Excuse you? Did I scroll past it? I may have done that. Battlefield, no, not that one. No. FTC competitive, no. I'll bring up the Discord because we've got it pinned in there. Thankfully, Stephen Phelan did that for us. So also, the Discord's fucking awesome. So become a patron. Anyway, it is this one, Forsorg. So this is pinned in the Firecast Barracks general channel. So you can click on this and it'll take you straight to the Steam community work page. Let's bring that up. So this is how we do all of our yellow scribing, make our armies all nice and pretty and have all the information that we need and use those models with measurements and wound counters and everything else. It gives you access to every model that has ever been created for 40K, or at least currently in the game. So Forsorg at Hutba. I need my Hutba. I'm sorry, that was terrible. I'm sorry, any person who doesn't speak with an Australian accent that was offended by that. You have every right to be. Anyway, so this is the concept of Slay the Streamer. And this is what I want to do to, like, give you guys some regular content that's not just, like, what Art of War does or what anybody else does. I think this would be fucking awesome. So War has signed up for it. This is what we're going to be doing in a little while. Now, the thing that I want to do before that, there is a very regular fan of mine who has, ever since and this was really funny, I had somebody on the last stream message in YouTube, and actually I'll bring up their messages because it's just their YouTube username. It's not, I don't think I'm dossing them or anything like that. So where are you? Here we are. So how do I actually go to this? Load this up? No? All right, let's just go to my YouTube and I'll show you. So it's up here, up the top. You should think about Razor Shark. Shoots over some terrain in dense formats of game breaking, hits non-fly on 2 when guided instead of SMS. Now, this is funny for anybody who watches my channel regularly because do you guys remember who made the case for Razor Sharks in the first place? Who took them to an invite-only top of the rankings in New South Wales tournament and then inspired... There was another channel, and oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. I'm actually forgetting his channel name. I think it's like Tower Tactics. He actually made a video where he's like, I was watching Jay and I was like, fuck yeah. And then I took them to a tournament and went 5-1, which by the way, congrats to him. Fucking shout out. That's an awesome effort. And then I'm like, not sure if this is tongue in cheek, but you know, my videos put people back on the Razor Sharks with Oxcard, right? Made like 2 or 3 videos selling people on them. They're like, sorry, missed your videos. From what I tested, as much as I love broadsides, flies will outperform SMS. The exact reason you pointed out hits like Tiger Shark. Would you see where I'm going with this? With Ion Cannon and Sky Spear, both a blast. It's an anti-horde specialist, very spicy versus orcs or any army running horde infantry, 10 to 20 blobs. I'm like, funny you mentioned that. I also spearheaded the Tiger Shark conversation and dominated GT with 2 of them before the points nerfs. And it was just so funny to me that like there's somebody who has obviously found my channel just kind of for the first time and is like, hey, by the way, you should like really try this thing. I think it'd be good. And I'm like, bruh, do you know who the first person to talk about it was? On 2 different platforms. Oh shit! Can I become an honorary Australian as I spend much time hanging out with you guys? Yes, but you have to promise that you're never here to fuck spiders. You are able to drop C-bombs without making a hard U, which is what a lot of people from, the upper North America tend to do, both Canadians and people from the US. And also, you are never allowed to take anything seriously, ever. And your primary means of interacting with people is to rip on them. Cool. Honorary Australian, you're done. So, can you do a fit on how to set up TTS? Yeah, 100%. It's actually never been easier. Like, what I just went through is literally all of the steps, and that's it. I've had a couple of streams where I've gone through how to set it. Kyle Grady, fuck off, Beal. That's my comment. Meliodas is in the chat. I fucking love that. And also, welcome back to the channel. I actually genuinely got a giggle out of that. Like, none of that was, intended to embarrass. That was actually just really funny to me. Yeah, cool. So let's go on the topic of flyers, and that's what brought me onto this. I have a fan from the UK who's very big on his flyers, and he has been asking me for a while, can you make 5 flyers work? Now, I hear what he's saying. Jay, that's fucking crazy. What the fuck? And I hear you. But has being crazy ever stopped me from doing anything? If being crazy stopped me from doing shit, I would have died years ago. Do you want me to die? Really? You want me to die? Oh, jeez. What a dick. Okay, let's do this. 5 planes. 1 cup. Done. 5 planes, 1 cup. All right. So we've copied this from a list that had razor sharks in it. Now, I'm going to delete out most stuff out. Like the fire knife suits, I think I'm still going to keep. I'm going to keep the Kroot and all that sort of stuff in there. The vest with the stealth suits, we need that. Fast stalkers are optional for me in this one. Trail Shaper, Lone Spear, and the Cold Star with high output and cyclic and whatever. Now, in a 5, and for anybody who's shown up for Slay the Streamer, we will be doing it soon. You know how Tide Walls fly? You shut up. You shut up right now. I don't disagree, but they are not flyers. In the same way that Devilfish are not flyers. To be fair, I play a lot of off-meta stuff and find it weird players not creative and just copy meta. Well, it's interesting you mentioned that, Meliodas, because there is an argument for meta play. And like for me, for example, where I'm playing against, like, a lot of the people that I'll play against, especially at the end of a tournament where I'm on an undefeated run, I want to win that particular GT or whatever else. And in order to beat people which are my peers or better than me or slightly better than me or whatever, like, I need to make sure that my list is so dialed in that I have access to every tool that I need, because I know their list is going to be the same. And if I don't match that, they're going to fucking body me. So there is definitely an argument for that when you're purely going for tournament results, which is why you see a lot of people going for the meta. The other argument for it is that people getting into the game, it's a lot easier to see what like high-level players are using and then play that, work out why it's good or why you like it, and then start growing from there. I think the problem that a lot of people have is that they start playing a list, but then they never think broadly about why they're taking something. They get into their head that if it's not in this list or I'm not seeing it regularly in lists, then it's bad, which is just not the case. There's a lot of times where we won't take something because it's like 1% worse than the thing we are taking, or there's I almost said Pacific, and I've never done that in my life. A specific, like, game plan or deployment or army that's in the meta that we're really needing to counter, and that's why you do it. I think especially in like lower tables, casual games, friendly games, you know, RTTs, your LGS, all that sort of stuff, I do think people get too bent around the fucking axles about like, I need to follow the meta, because like I've said before, I'm pretty sure I could take a flaming bag of shit to an RTT and still get results with it. Like, I may even try doing that, and it'll be a counts as model. Like, this flaming bag is my Tiger Shark, and this flaming bag is my Tau Na, and like, I'll just win with a flaming bag of shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, I do find that there are some people that get unnecessarily wrapped up in meta conversations when they really shouldn't. It's not going to affect their game. What they're missing is that the meta isn't fucking them. Their own players. And because they're focusing on meta stuff, they're not looking at their deployment, their movement, their staging, their screening, their order of priority of shooting or charging or, whatever else. They're not focusing on points through the game. That is usually what makes people come undone. Just bought TTS so that I can eventually play a game with you. Fuck yeah, Lobster King, let's go. Been on the fence a while and this pushed me over the edge. It is honestly great, especially because I have to be very, very directed with my purchases because I don't have $1 billion to spend on whatever I want. Maybe one day, but not right now. And TTS just lets you try a unit or full sets of units or a list archetype or whatever for no monetary investment outside of the 30 Australian that I paid for TTS. And I get to work out if I actually like that or not, which is a really big deal. Really big deal. Anyway, 5 flyers, 5 planes, 1 cup. So now we've got to add in our other flyers. We're going, now the specific ones that we were speaking about was a Sunshark Bomber and a Tiger Shark. So we're going double Bomber, single Tiger Shark, double Razor Shark. Twin Missile Pod, twin Ions, that's all we need to do. Don't forget that the Missile Pod, twin Missile Pod, there is literally no difference between them. I don't know why GW did this and they haven't fixed it because you can either have a missile pod with no twin linked, or for the low price of 0 points, that same missile pod but with twin linked. Which one do you think you're taking in any meta situation? I mean, saving those 0 points to not have twin linked, that could go into another unit of nothing. That's a toughie. That's a real toughie. So make sure you tick that over. Especially if you go into a tournament, because they will hold you to doing that. We're going the Cyclics over the Burst Cannons on the Tiger Shark. We are sticking to the Ion Cannons because we're playing Oxcat, and we can +2 strength. Now, there is an argument, as Meliodas pointed out on the comment that he left in the last stream. However, I'm assuming it's a he. I do that naturally. I'll just say they because I don't know. I don't think I need the railguns. And the Ion Cannons in Oxcat versus the Prototype Detachment. In Prototype Detachment, they're not bad, but +2 strength puts them at a breakpoint where they can threaten Knights, they can threaten some of the big vehicles from Marines and whatever else. Strength 10 is just really, really great, and we're going to have plenty of auxiliaries to put in range to get that benefit. What I sustained lethal on them is also fantastic, and really, I think you can probably play these either way that you want. What I'm going for is that I don't really need the range, and instead, I really need to turn up my TTS. What I just is Collegiate Titanica, thank you for the super chat of $7. Tau Fly List, yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. The Tiger Shark, I don't really need the range, but I do like the AP. Pushing the Ion Cannons up to AP3 is really, really, really good. There are things you'll go into that are got an invuln, and AP2 to AP3 won't matter, but there are plenty of targets that are in the meta at the moment where AP3 ignore cover is a death sentence for them, especially if I'm going to go into Custodes. I want those Custodes on their invuln save every single time on things like my Skyspear missile racks, because these guys, I actually killed a unit of Venatari in Overwatch with this. I didn't get any of the blast value, but 2d6 plus 2, strength 6, going to AP2, damage 1, and then throwing the ion cannons on top of that. The extra AP does matter for getting your other weapon systems, pushing things with invulns like Terminators onto that invuln. So that's why I've got that. Can I interest you in a flying bag of shit? I feel like you're going to throw it at me. If you're going to throw a flying bag of shit at me, you have to actually tell me, otherwise it's entrapment. It's US law. I've looked it up. Don't look it up, but I've looked it up. Don't look it up. I've looked it up. Don't look it up. I've looked it up. All right, so this is our 5 flyers. We get a unit of Fire Knives, triple Crude Hounds, double Vespid, triple Stealth, 1 unit of Crude Carnivores, and I think that the Crude Carnivores have to go up. The Rampages are going to be a good little bit of melee punch. There is actually an argument for taking out 2 units of Crude Hounds and putting in the cheaper... Actually, I could take out 1 and put in a Lone Spear. Now, question becomes, do I want to do that over saving 5 points somewhere and putting in a third unit of rampages? The Lone Spear does actually offer us some stuff, which is, and I'm going to go Blast Javelin on this guy because I want to hit my stuff. Lone Op, being able to reactive move, being able to spread around the +1 OC so that like your Kroot bricks can run up and then all be OC3 is not something you can really go past. Some Fires by the Fluffer, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So I think if I were going to run it, we got the Cold Star as a backbone for fire on the board before anything comes down. And then all we have to do is exist until turn 2. Now, your Tiger Shark will always be rapid ingressed. Always. Without question. The exception to this might be if you can put it down, you go first, you're top of turn 2, you can put it in a place where your opponent can't shoot or interact with it. That can be fine, but if you rapid ingress them, especially for free using the stealth suits, you have to worry about flyers counterfire. And if they can take a chunk out of it before it can interact, then they will. If you do that before your opponent's movement phase, they can reactively move to try and get angles. If you're doing that at the end of their movement phase and they don't get a choice on when you're going to, come down and where you're going to be hiding behind certain ruins, because the big 3 stories can actually protect the Tiger Shark if you place it correctly. Because it's true line of sight, it doesn't just automatically go through walls. So, that's what I'm suggesting. Oh, so Bill, walk me through that suggestion. Reroll all hits for like 50k points once per game. Maybe could go better for you or it could go worse. Could be fun. Are you talking about for my opponent or are you talking about for me? Because the intent with the Slay the Streamer content is that there is only stuff that makes my life worse. And I have to try and win a game through that regardless. So that's why I've got minus movement, -1 to hit, -1 to wound, all that sort of stuff. For anybody who's not sure what we're talking about, because you've shown up a little bit later, the new content that I'm going to be doing is Slay the Streamer. That is where I play a game against one of my patrons, and I have all of my Twitch subbers or anybody who's been watching and has accrued points can spend those points to fuck me over through the course of my game. Give me -1 movement on a unit, -1 to hit, -1 to wound, fate dice, flip one of my dice automatically to a 1, give my weapons hazardous, and now Beal is talking about reroll hits. So I'm keen to see what his intent with that is, and whether that's for my opponent in one of their activations. But we'll see. And I am fully open to suggestions, not only on what you would like to be able to redeem to fuck me over, but also like, the points that they should cost and finding a good middle ground with that. So that's what Beal's talking about here. Okay, so this I think, and so I would argue for 2 Lone Spears. I think if I go for 2 Lone Spears, I have to give up something which is going to help me play the game from an objective control perspective. And like the big problem with 5 flyers, and nobody take this as being anything, half OC for a phase is amazing. Half OC is incredible. The problem with a 5 flyer list is, as you may have surmised, if you know anything about running flyers, you don't have a board presence until at least turn 2. And they can never hold objectives. So the big problem for us is that we need to be able to hold objectives. We'll have all the damage in the world. We will have all the damage in the world once the Tiger Shark comes down. Hell, even the Razor Shark and the Sun Shark are nothing to sneeze at. But we need stuff to be able to go out and actually play the game for us, which is where, like, there's also a part of me that wonders if I drop the Lone Spear and go another unit of Kroot Carnivores. Unfortunately, that puts us at a weird point level. I also don't like that I don't have Pathfinders. I really don't like that I don't have Pathfinders, because guiding is going to be an issue. We've got 3 guiding units for Fire Knives, double Razor Shark, double Sun Shark, and then Tiger Sharks. Now, we could make the argument the Sun Sharks have Markalite and can guide for Razor Sharks or Tiger Sharks and will likely show up in the same spot. So I guess that's something to consider. Expensive remove X keyword. Oh, that could be good. That could really fuck over some of the armies I play. Like, you imagine me playing Wolves, where I go to use the strat, somebody redeems that and takes mounted off of my Thunderwolf Cav, and I can't -1 to hit, -1 to wound them. I can't reroll charges and get Lance. That one is... Okay, you know what? I'm going to do these before they get swept up in chat, just in case it starts moving quickly. Let's go custom reward. Half OC. And fuck your control. That one I think does need to be on the expensive side, so we're going to go 50k for that. Again, these prices are not like fully set. This is to start out and see how it goes. Cooldown, this one is going to be... Redemption time cooldown doesn't matter. This is going to be once per stream. So this will, like, the restriction on that is that at a key moment, chat can really fuck me over. Okay. Then the other one was from Pat, remove a keyword. Fuck words. That one, I think, removing a keyword might be more powerful than anything else we've put forward. Like, am I wrong there? So I'm thinking, screw you over like a sudden storm. Oh, flown in by a crow, maybe. I'm thinking 60k. Now, I do want to have some cheap stuff to throw in here so that people can have a bit of fun. Cooldown limit. We're going to go probably only once on this. Removing a keyword is pretty ridiculous. Actually, no, you know what? We're going to go twice per stream, 1 per user, 60 minutes in between. And we'll see how that goes. Now, what's some cheap shit that would actually work out really, really well that doesn't break my game immediately for the redemption, but is uncomfortable for me? Think like movement tech. I've got one. No pile in or consolidate. Fuck your dates. And we're going to go 5k. That one is going to be fight phase, so it's going to be red. Cooldown and limit. That will be once per stream. So that could be a good one. What else have we got? Change the single dice to 1 or 6. Oh, we've got that. So we've got fate dice flip to a 1. The 6 I don't want to go down the road of because that helps me. Loser CP is so good. Oh, that is so good. Lose 1 CP. Now, losing a command point is kind of fucking huge. Like, these are like big stuff. We're going to go 30k. We'll start with 30k. We'll see how it goes. We'll leave it yellow because that's command phase. Cooldown and limit will be twice per stream. Cooldown of 60 minutes in between. And 1 per user. So it can't just be the same person spamming that. Okay. Stealth on an enemy unit is a really good one. Really, really good one. Now, functionally, that is just -1 to hit. But I guess stealth you could do because it's only shooting phase. It's not broadly powerful. Stealth on an enemy. Not stealth. We don't want stealth. Can't see me, fucker. All right. And you'll have to enter tax for that one because you have to designate a unit. That one's just going to be a cheap, spammable 2,000 points. Let's go with that. It's going to be red because it's shooting phase. Cooldown limit is going to be 60 minutes in between. You can do that 10 times a stream, and each user can do that 3 times. Seems not bad. This is not compliant with our content guidelines. Wait. I've said fuck multiple times. You know what? We're doing this. How's that? Yeah, don't mind that. Okay, so stealth on an enemy. That's really, really cool. Could make you get creative with the CP that wouldn't normally be used there. Ooh. Discard a secondary. I'll go with redraw a secondary because you don't want to have it so that I physically can't win the game. So I still need to be able to score points, but you could, like, if I get a goat draw, you could just be like, hey Jay, cycle that, please. Cycle that. Redraw a secondary. Actually, no, we won't go redraw. We'll go discard and draw a secondary card. There we go. You'll have to enter it because you have to tell me which card. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for gifting to Moria. Oh god, Pat's now got power to fuck me over. Shadow in the Warp, but at -1 leadership. Oh, that's a good one, Adam. Okay. Give me a sec. Fuck your cards. The amount on that, discarding a secondary, this is going to be limited because you don't want to have that just every single round. But I do want it to happen more than it doesn't happen. So we're going to go 10K on that one. And remember, guys, if you're excited for this, get your subs in on Twitch. Not only to get emotes and all of the shit that comes with it, you can also slay the fucking streamer. Okay, so that's just going to be a blue one because it's command phase. Cooldown and limit. We are going to set I probably should do a 60-minute timer just because, like, you don't want people that don't know the rules, especially redeeming them outside of the command phase and then just, like, piling up a bunch of them for every command phase that comes. But we're going to do 3 redemptions per stream. So there's 5 battle rounds, or I will get 5 turns. So 2 of them, my cards are safe. 3 of them, it's up for debate. That one, I'm going to make it 30K. All right, cool. Shadow in the Warp. Now, do I go the -1? Remove Sticky. Oh, that could be fucking nasty. That could be really, really nasty. Fucked by Nids. Now, this one is going to be extremely expensive. A battlefield-wide Shadow in the Warp. Yeah. All right, we're going to make this 80K. Now, it's going to be blue because it's command phase. Cooldown limit, once per stream. Can only do that to me once. All right. I'm going to leave it there for now, and we're going to see how this goes with our round to slay the streamer. For anybody who would like to copy the 5 planes list, this is what I've come up with. Lazy Phoenix, I hope that you see this and you know that I have done it. I have done it. And if you would like to do something yourself, there is plenty that you can plug and play through here. Again, I'm not saying 5 planes is competitive. I'm really, really not. There is just one of my big time fans that has wanted this for the longest time. And I thought announcing Slay the Streamer and doing this would be pretty cool. So do I have to save these or are these just done? I think they're just done. Okay. So let's close that down. Let's load up TTS. And let's start our first ever game of Slay the Streamer. Now, let's get some mood music on. Mr. Tube, can you do a tube? All right, stream beats. Aircast, go. I cast aircast. Too many casts. Even for Tau, that's too many casts. No, it's not videos. It is playlists. What do we want for this one? What do we want? Let's go secluded. I'm going to be secluded. I'm going to check the volume because it's probably going to blow shit up. Also, I was watching back one of my Space Marine streams, and I genuinely found the sound, like, way too loud. Has anybody who watches my regular gaming streams found the same? Like, I really want to turn down game sound a little bit on your end and have Discord and my voice a little bit louder. But I kind of want to hear from you guys. Like, has it been at a good level? Or is it something where you're like, because I think about, like, people that don't already watch me, people coming in for the first time. I know that if I join a stream and the sound is all over the place, I'm like, yeah, and I'm not really keen to keep watching. and our Space Marine streams have become pretty popular, but I don't want to assume that I don't have any work to do. I was thinking for you, because the risk for chat could go better, but generally they know you roll well for once, but generally roll badly. Sometimes that can help, but hurt angle can be fun. Interesting. All right. I want a consensus from everybody in chat, not just Twitchers, but YouTubers as well. Do you want to see a redemption where I can get a benefit? Or do you want it to just strictly be fuck Jay? Because I'm down for either, and I haven't gone to giving myself a benefit, even though everybody who watches me regularly knows that my dice are hot fucking garbage. But I want to leave it up to you. This is your content. I want it to be as fun as possible for all of you. Also, I haven't seen my chat box going. No, it is. Okay, great. My opinion is up my bass. Is it weird that I read that as up my bass, and now I'm picturing you walking around with a giant fish? I don't know. Could be a thing. All right, let's jump in with War. Hopefully he's good to join us in the voice channel. Now, if anybody that's in the Discord wants to jump in and listen, like, in Discord, obviously I'll have it that at most people have their stuff on push to talk on mute unless they're actually asking a question. But if you'd like to join us and you're in the Discord, absolutely feel free. Make a 100k res a unit. Holy shit. You know what? I'm going to do that, but with the additional caveat, cannot be done until turn 4. I think that'll probably put it into a decent place. This will be the last one, though. This will be the last one. Res a unit. Turn 4 onwards. 100,000. And I've made the text unfuck your unit. Oh, there is no 100k. There's 99999. So, okay. Gonna keep it purple. Cooldown will be once per stream because we don't want that shit spammed. That would be unnecessarily unfair. Big Mouth Billy Bass, here's a little song I wrote. Okay, so if you would like to join us for Slay the Streamer, best place to do it is in the Twitch chat. But I will also consider super chats on YouTube as being able to go for redemption. Obviously, actually that makes it weird because Twitch's you can get the points without actually having to spend anything, and I don't want to make it so that people feel like they have to spend money in order to interact. Even if you're not massively a fan of Twitch, I would recommend going over there. They actually have streaming tools set up for me to interact with you guys quite a lot. You can leave both streams open if you want. But Twitch is 100% the way to go. So join us on Twitch. We're about to start Slay the Streamer. Storm, how you doing, buddy?
Doing just fine.
That is good to hear, pal. Good to hear. I'm going to ping War. And again, if you would like to join us for a future Slay the Streamer, make sure that you join the Patreon or YouTube membership, $5 tier or higher. As long as you are a patron, then you'll be eligible to play one of these games with me in the many streams a week that we're planning on doing. War, how you doing, pal?
Hello, good, thanks, yeah.
All right, so I have a question for you, bud. Is there, out of my repertoire of armies, is there anything that you desperately do want to play or do not want to play? The reason I ask is that I've been feeling at the moment a little bit of Eldari or preferably Space Wolves, which is the Wolf Jail archetype. There's a list I've been cooking up a little bit, but I just want to check because Wolf Jail, especially if you're planning on playing Tau, can be almost an unwinnable matchup. Now, it does make it fun that I'll be getting fucked over constantly by chat, but I did want to give you the preference on what you practice against.
Cool, man. My only request would be not Tau, because I know Tau somewhat, in that, you know, I play them.
Yep.
But other than that, I've played very little in 10th edition. I played Eldari the other night. Many thanks to one of the lads on the Discord.
Yep, wonderful.
So I've got a bit of a knowledge on them. I know something about Space Marines and Chaos because I played them with some friends a couple of nights ago.
Yep.
But other than that, happy. Don't mind losing. Don't really care. So Wolf Jail sounds great. That sounds like a very fun version of regular jail.
Yep, no problem. When you put your hand up, I was immediately like, I had it in my head already that if there's any core Tau players that are wanting to play theirs, then basically I will never play the mirror against them. Unless they say, I've really been struggling with the mirror, can you like play this against me? That's probably the only time I'd go down that route.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so have I not built a wolves list on New Recruit? I'm just gonna yellow scribe my list real quick. Won't take me but a second. Astartes, Space Wolves, Hounds of Mushu. All right, config. And for anybody who's never yellow scribed a list before, just follow along with what I'm doing. I will be moving relatively quickly, but if there's anything you see and you have a question about, absolutely hit me up. So we are going... here's an epic hero. Wait, why is it set to... Stormlands. Wait, why is it Black Templars? The fuck? Huh? I did not pick Black Templars. How does suck it sound? All right, let's go back. Let's delete. That was a weird one. Space Wolves. Go, create list. Okay, now it's set to it. Cool. So, battle size detachment is going to be Stormlance. We are going to go my boy Harold, my boy Logan on Stormrider, which is hereunto going to be called Santa Claus and nothing else. We are going to have a lieutenant with combi weapon. We are going Wolfguard Battle Leader on Thunderwolf, and we are going a Wolf Lord on Thunderwolf. We will have from Battle Line an Intercessor Squad, hereby called Incestors. Then we've got Infiltrators, Scouts, Thunderwolf Cav, that'll be undermounted, Cavalry, and then we've got Wolfen. All right, so Harold isn't doing anything. Logan is the Warlord. Lieutenant, I don't think I need to do anything with. Wolfguard Battle Leader, everybody is going to have... No, it's not under there. It's replace Bolt Pistol with I think it's the Power Fist, and then put the Storm Shield close combat weapon on the other side of it. Then we're going to triplicate that and make one of them Enhancement of Hunter's Instinct. Now, War for You. That means that his unit is able to be set up from strategic reserves from round 1 onwards. They ignore the turn 2 penalty.
Okay.
Wolf Lord, we are going Power Fist, and then we're going Relic Shield. And that should be it for my characters. Power Fist, Relic Shield, close combat weapon. Nobody else has got enhancements. Just Hunter's Instincts. Wonderful. Incestors aren't being changed. Infiltrators have Helix Gauntlet, Infiltrator, Comms Array, and that's it. The Wolfen are going up to... so it's not you. It's Hammer, Shield, and Launcher in 10 men. And we've got 2 of them. Scout Squad, we have gone for, I believe, their new close combat knives. We've got a Chainsword and then the combat knife. Astartes Chainsword. We used to use heavy weapons, but then those became outshone by the combat knife. Because have a look at this. For a unit that we usually use to jail people, the combat knife getting AP 1 and 3 attacks is really good for going into trash squads. And then we're running, what was it, 2 squads of those? Yep. 2 6-mans of Thunderwolf Cav. Now it is 6 of Storm Shield. And that's all we needed to do. Double that, and then grab this one and put that down to 3 of them. Cool. And that's our 2,000 point list. Done. Now, once you've finished building your list, you come over to here and hit this under Export, Yellow Scribe. We need a redeem to force Jay to play Necrons. Oh, okay. All right. Yes, we probably do need to do that. So, Tabletop Simulator. Now, I'll set up the table. So it's just going to be server name and server password J. Max players is going to be 2 so that we don't get swamped with people coming in. And then this is where you open up ForceOrg. Try to kill streamer with my lemmings? What the fuck?
You want me to join your ForceOrg table or just wait?
Yeah, because then after I finish doing this, I just swap it over to the actual game table. So it doesn't matter when you load in or not.
Very good. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, it's really good. Sometimes you do need to remake the table, so it doesn't make sense to have somebody join in. But most of the time, you can just change tables with people within the available seats as they are. Okay, so I am going to, because I've already got a list kind of put together.
What's your password?
Just the same as the server name.
Just J with capital J? Yeah, okay.
That's it. All right, we got Santa Claus. Feels weird not taking JPIs, honestly. They have been such a staple for the longest time. All right, and then we're going Wolf Lord on Thunderwolf. I will actually need to grab Harold for the first time. That's Canis, there's Harold. Okay. So we've got our Thunderwolf Cav, we've got our Scouts. We've got our Infiltrators. There you are. Battle Leader. And then we should be good just to start this. So you hit the launch yellow scribe button down below. Hit submit. They'll start chanting their prayers. Once he plays Crons, he'll never come back to Tau. I don't think there could ever be a world where that happens. I didn't mind the Crons when I was learning them for Phoenix, but yeah, no, it's not really my playstyle. Now, the Lieutenant with Combi Weapon, where are you? No, Primaris Ancient, Judicious, got Pack Leader, no. You over here? That's a Reaver Lieutenant. And with Power Sword. Do they not have the new model? Or are my eyes just deceiving me? A bunch of captains. Lieutenants with jump packs. Yeah, I'm not seeing the Tyrannid shoulder buddy. Huh. Alright, well I'll just grab one of these guys then, that's fine. That's fine. We'll go the Reaver Lieutenant. He's pretty close to it. Nope. Nope, that was a Wolfguard Battle Leader. Okay, and then we go Battle Leader. And so you can see everybody as I'm going down the list, I click on the one that I want to align. Then as soon as I click on that, they both go green. And so you can see who's going to get what data. So, Combi Weapon, Battle Leader, good. Wolf Lord on Thunderwolf. Cool. And then we go Intercessors. Haven't had to use these guys before, so that's Infiltrators, that's Wolfguard, Assault Ints, Grey Hunters, Intercessors. There we go. All right. Sergeant is going to be this guy. Yeah, everybody else can be that guy. Infiltrators, Sergeant is you. Has anybody else got the Helix Gauntlet? I guess it doesn't really matter. Just go down the line. You, and then you two can be the other. Scout Squad, Sergeant is you. These guys can move away, and the others are going to be made up of you two. Cool. Wolfen. All right. TWC. TWC. Then Thunderwolf Cav will just do that and all of that. Cool. That's our list done. Once you've got everything showing up green and you're happy, you go over here and hit Create Army. And then we are good to go. You just double check all of your data. Make sure that it's all been put on there. And now we can do range rings. We can do wounds. We can also press 1 on the number pad and bring up a full data sheet, which is pretty gosh darn cool. All right. So learn up stealth, evade, and survive. And I need to remember this guy. And the reason we've taken him over some of the other options is reroll a wound roll of 1 on an objective marker that you select at the start of the first battle round, which is pretty goddamn awesome. Especially because this list doesn't really have a lot of wound rerolls. So, yeah. All right, save objects. We're going to go into Wolves. Hounds. And you know what? I'm just going to, for schnitz and giggle, just put an A at the front so I can always find it easy. V3. This one is. All right, cool. Then we go games, Hutba, and we swap over. All right, everybody, get your fucking fingers ready because we're getting into the game. All right, so 1v1. Just going to play on a WTC map style. Now, do you have a preference on the particular map that you run?
I do not.
Okay. Do you want to roll a dice for me? Single D6.
Yes.
Number 3, we are playing on Search and Destroy.
Outstanding.
All right, now we will go for a medium table if we can help it. Yep, that looks like a medium. Map number 6, I believe. Yeah, the blues should be large ruins. Yep, so we got 4 larges and then a bunch of smalls. Search and Destroy. Beautiful. Feel free to load it in your army, bud. And I'll do the same with mine. And once you're ready, we can get to explaining. I mean, you won't have to explain any of the Tau to me, but I'll explain the Space Wolves to you and what they do. Oh, good. My YouTube Creator Studio died. Love it. Oh, and chat's back up. Fuck yeah. All right, so on the Tau side of things, what detachment are we running, pal?
The new one.
Wonderful. All right, so I'm seeing a Supernova. I am seeing a Fusion Blades.
Yep.
And I am seeing a Plasma Accelerator.
Yep.
Then we've got Double Riptide. We've got a Ghost Keel. We've got Sunforge unit, Fire Knife unit, Star Scythe unit. Star Scythe, I'm assuming Flamers. Yep.
Star Scythe with Flamers.
And then we've got Double Vespid. We've got... And if you want the new Vespid models, I can chuck mine down so you can copy and save them.
Yeah, cool.
We got... Actually, yeah, I'll chuck down one of my lists for you. So, Tau lists... and then we'll just go Bork. That should have everything in it. I don't know that it'll have the new Kroot Carnivores. I can load up something for that, but it'll at least have the Vespid.
That's all right. We can do it later on, whatever.
Yeah,
I think someone sent me a link to a better Tau thing. I just haven't downloaded it yet.
Yeah, fair. I think Force Org should have the new Vespid in there. I'm fairly certain that's where I got them from. Then he's rocking the triple stealth suits. We've got a unit of Pathfinders with rails. Kroot Carnivores, double Piranha. We got a Firesight team and an Ethereal. Very nice. Okay, spicy. Then over on my side, bud, just gonna set up some stuff so it all makes sense. Okay.
Thanks. I saved those models of yours.
Yep, no problem. So Battle Leader, Harold, Battle Leader. And Battle Leader with you. He should have the enhancement, though it doesn't really matter. Though I will try and get the right model. Aggressive Hunter, that's the one. All right, cool. So, the army, in terms of, obviously you're familiar with Marines, they have Oath of Moment, where I declare a target, get 4 rerolls to hit against that target for my turn.
Cool.
The detachment is Stormlance. Now, Stormlance, I always have advance and fall back and charge at all times on every single unit.
Advance. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Now, my Warlord is Santa Claus, Logan Gribinar and Storm Rider. His main 2 abilities are that if he kills a unit, and it must be him, not his unit kills a unit, just him as a model, I gain 1 CP. And also, I can once per battle do what everybody is lovingly calling a Wolfie War, which is where everybody in the army gets rerolls to charges and reroll hits for the fight phase.
Okay, cool.
Very, very powerful. Now, his unit is the one that can walk on the board turn 1, so he shows up at some very unexpected angles. That also includes rapid ingress. It's not just my movement phase, it is just count the battle round as 1 higher.
Okay.
Now, my Wolfen, what the fuck? You should be a 5-man. Okay, let's fix... sorry, a 10-man. Let's fix that. These guys are a 10-man. Have I done too many? I think I have. Yep, there we go. All right, so the Wolfen, their main gig is that them and the Thunderwolf Cav have 4-up invuln saves. They're a T5 model, really good attack. Stormfrag Auto Launcher is a blast weapon on every single one of them, but it only hits on 5s, and it's only a 12-inch range. Very, very lethal against things like Pathfinder's Kroot, all that sort of stuff, though, just because of weight of fire. They have a 6-up Feel No Pain, and they also fight on death. Now, against you, fight on death probably is going to come up basically ever, because it's only when I'm killed by a melee attack.
Yeah, sure.
Left-handed combi weapon is Infiltrate, Stealth, Lone Up, so cannot be shot outside of 12. 5-up Feel No Pain, and at the start of the first battle round, I pick an objective marker. Whenever you've got a unit within range of that objective marker, I reroll 1s to wound against them.
Okay.
Scouts are Infiltrate and Scout move of 6. They're there to annoy you and tie you up and jail you early in the game. Intercessors are Sticky, so they can just keep my home field good to go. Infiltrators should annoy you quite a bit, depending on where you put your crisis teams. You cannot deep strike within 12 inches of any model in that unit. They're also, actually, no, they're not Lone Up without the Librarian. I've been running that for way too long. So can't set up within 12. They have a 6-up Feel No Pain. And if I target them with the stratagem, you get a CP, but I never do that. The big thing is the no reserves within 12.
Okay.
Thunderwolf Cav, just run at you, invuln saves, and make a bunch of attacks. When I make a charge, they are +1 damage to all of their melee weapons. The battle leaders, and this is the big thing for Tau to play around, each unit, once per game, after you finish shooting at them, I can make a Blood Surge move. It's D6, and I can end that move in engagement range of enemy units. I must go towards the closest enemy unit, but this is what allows Wolf Jail to tag you in combat without me ever having made a charge move.
Okay.
The battle leader also gives them lethal hits at all times. The Wolf Lord, which is on the 3-man, gives them user CP for 1 less. It's a captain ability, basically. And what's the other one? Because it's been way too long since I've played my Wolves. Add +1 to advance and charge.
Okay,
now,
cool.
Harold, the named character, he's the other captain that's not a Wolf Lord in the other unit. His thing is whenever he's leading a unit, if I make a charge move until the end of the turn, my wolves, when they kick you, have devastating wounds. I can also, once per phase, when an attack targets me, after I make a saving throw for the model, change the damage to 0. That's not on anybody in his unit, just physically him. So protects against things like precision.
Okay, cool. Right.
So, obviously that was belt feeding a lot of information. I do everything by intent. I'll remind you of stuff as we're going. Big things in terms of gotchas. For my stratagems, there is a 2 CP stratagem, which allows a mounted unit, to auto advance 19 inches and still be eligible to charge. It is an extreme amount of movement.
A lot of movement. All right, so we'll get one of the people watching to hopefully take that.
Hopefully take that away from me. Yep.
That is my strategy.
I've also got a when you shoot at me, -1 to hit, -1 to wound on the mounted units, and on any of my units, I can pay 1 CP after you end a move within 9 inches of me to make a reactive flat 6 move, which allows the Thunderwolf Cav to catch you out a lot more than people think they can, because they end within 9 because they got to touch an objective or something. And they're like, cool, but even on a D6, you can't touch me. I 6-inch move towards them and go, all right, all I need now is a 2, which is pretty obscene. I can also do that to keep things like my scout safe, where you move up, think you're going to shoot them, and I move behind a wall. So those are my big gotchas.
Cool.
All right, awesome. Let's draw our missions for this particular game. As long as it's not terrible, we'll end up running it. Cool, so we're going to do hidden supplies, and we're going to do terraform. So hidden supplies, I believe, is where we split the center. Yep, and terraform... The what, sorry?
Is that the one we get an extra objective?
Yes, it is. So I'm just going to swap this to search and destroy hidden supplies. You can see it's already split the center and put them in the right spot. Now this one pairs pretty nastily with terraform, where shooting phase, 1 or more units from your army, each within range of a different objective marker that has not been terraformed yet, end of your opponent's next turn or the end of the battle, whichever comes first. The unit performs the action, is still within range, and still controls it, or you control the objective marker. That is terraformed. That means that at the end of each command phase, you gain 4 VP for each objective marker you control, and 2 for each one that you've terraformed during the battle. This really, really favors doing the actions early, because if you terraform 3 objectives and then never touch an objective marker again for the rest of the game, you will still get 6 points a turn, even if you're tabled.
Okay. Right, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
See.
But the big thing there is that if I terraform it, you can't terraform it ever again through that battle. So we've got to fight over the objective markers to get this off.
And they count towards your max 15 VP for primary, is that right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, cool. Okay. This one.
All right, so cool. Let's do attack defender for deployment. That's a big one from me.
Huge. 1.
Oh, roll again.
That's the skill.
That's a 2. Even better. I did doubly as better.
You did. Incredible. Strong 5.
All right. Do you want attacker or defender, bud?
I'll go defender.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so you'll need to declare your leaders, your deep strikes, your transports, all that sort of stuff. And then I'll do the same, and then we can pop down the first unit.
Let me see.
Hey, Chelly, are you able to bring me my glass, my love? Because I've got the 0 in here, I just don't have anything to pour it into. And as much as I love the idea of just whacking a 1.25 on stream, it may make me look a little trashy. Not saying I'm not trashy, but just I don't want to appear to be trashy. You know what I mean?
Alright, cool. I'm just going to take 1. Yeah, that's all I'm going to reserve.
All right, cool. My reserve is already set up. Everything else starting on the board. Battle leaders and wolf lords are already standing next to their units.
Excellent. Yeah, my commanders are standing next to the units. I didn't have the model to make the commanders actually look like they're holding their weapons, so they're just...
You're all good, man. You're all good. All right, so our first unit laydown is yours.
Cool.
All right, chat. So while he's laying down his unit, I want to reiterate, the goal of Slay the Streamer is for chat to fucking kill me.
Win.
You need to band together in order to make me lose the game. Now, the way you do that is by using your points on Twitch. Though I also think that there is merit to having... Because that's something in Slay the Spire, where I got this from, where there is a vote on a lot of the things that happen. So I think what I might also institute is a vote from chat whenever I draw my secondary cards. If chat agrees that I can keep them, then I get to keep them. They also get to decide if I discard 1 or more of them. And the stratagem where people, spend points to make me discard 1 can still be used after chat has vetoed secondary cards for me. Okay?
Cool.
Now, what I will be
Exactly.
doing though, because I'll go through the deck way too quick if chat just goes, nah, get rid of two, get rid of two, get rid of two. I will actually physically run out of cards to draw. I'm going to put those cards back in the deck. The one that you redeem points to get rid of, that is a discard. I can never get that again. But the redraw at the start of my battle round, that one will go back into the deck. Otherwise, I physically won't be able to win the game under any circumstances. All right, cool.
My little Farsight guy. Is he on the objective there? I can't. I think he is, judging by the story.
So he, oh, nope, we don't want that one. Yes, he is.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
All right, so he's hanging out over there.
He just wants to be slightly back off the objective. He'll walk on later.
Yeah, cool. Okay. So then I am going to set up my scouts. And for anybody who's going to be playing TTS themselves, what I'm doing with this, once your models have been yellow scribed, you can press 4 on the number pad to expand the ring. 5 retracts it, where you can then see your 9-inch bubble and make sure that you're not within range of your opponent's objectives. Okay, so scouts. I do like the idea of jailing you early, but I think I also need to not throw away units. So what I'm going to do is put them behind the wall perfectly, and then I'm going to walk them out 6 inches. So what that will guarantee is that I will be able to get back behind this wall from the front of their base. So if I go first, I can go aggressive. If I go second, I can go back behind the wall. All right, back to you.
Awesome.
Yeah, that Terraform boy. Terraform is an interesting draw for this one because, like, whoever gets the early actions is going to control the game so fucking hard.
There's no reason why I can't put him back there, right?
Nope.
He's 9 inches from you. Yeah, cool.
As long as you're outside of 9 of my models and you're outside of 9 of my deployment zone, there is no reason in the world why you can't be there.
Yeah, cool. Cool.
Now,
beans. I will go.
I do want to shout this out because this is a fucking big brain play. He might not even need you, chat, to beat me if he's doing shit like this, because
I don't know about that.
he's now made it so that my scout move has to go outside of his 9, which, if I don't have the 6 to go this way, means that my unit is exposed. This is an incredibly heads-up play. Okay, cool. So, with you're happy with your ghost kill down there?
Yeah. He's,
Yep.
He's
All
very
right.
enthusiastic about being that close to a bunch of wolves.
I'm going to put my lieutenant with combi weapon just down here. I just want to make sure that my ducks are in a row in terms of lines of sight. You would have to shoot me, basically get exactly in the center, and I think I'm absolutely fine with that. So the lieutenant's just down there. Back to you. Man's got the mind. He does. I think I've been sharked. I think I'm actually getting sharked right now.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. It's been a while. Let me... There, little stealth. Yeah, look at him. Can't hide behind that building.
Yep.
Cool. Good to
All right.
go. Yes.
So then we are going to go. My other unit of scouts are going to hang out here. Obviously going to put the 9-inch bubble up because I can't be within your range of your deployment zone, and that is actually trickier than it sounds sometimes on Search and Destroy because it's a little bit dicky with the way the deployments go. So we're going to be there. Front of base, 6 inches. I won't be able to get behind the wall, so we're just going to come a little bit this way. Now, for anybody who's an aspiring Wolf Lord, the reason why I'm putting these guys down here is that my opponent has a lot of infiltrates, and one thing that I don't want under any circumstances is the middle blocked up, because I want to be able to sprint straight through here. So now I've guaranteed that that's the outcome. All right, back to you, bud.
Yep. Very good.
How is it taking this long and nothing is in DCs? You mean my wolves running into somebody's deployment zone? I don't know. It's I really feel like I should be able to deploy in someone's deployment zone, but you know, it just speeds up the game. It makes it so that what I'm going to do anyway just happens a little bit faster, you know? Oh, now that reminds me, where is the music?
Yeah, yours.
Yep. And we are going to go loop playlist, so I never get demonetized by going onto a random ass song that I didn't actually want in the first place. Okay, then we're going to go infiltrator unit down. And they are just going to hang out. We can go back here and then just advance and run over. It does open them up to a little bit of fire from down there. So I think what they'll do is go back here. Cool. Back to you.
Yep,
All right,
good.
so Piranha going down in the center. Where's WTF? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're gearing up, getting those points ready to fuck me super hard. Because if there's one thing that my chat knows, it's how hard I like to get fucked. In-game. 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 Don't be weird. In-game. Okay. My ancestors. They are going to be just up against the wall here, touching the home field objective so that I can sticky that on the first turn. Back to you. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pans out for him. Or me. I don't know what that was in response to.
All right, yours.
Okay.
Middle.
Then we're going to go some Wolfen. And they are going to... I think the first unit is just going to be down like this. Inside the 3-story. Base is not in front of the wall. Let's just make sure that's okay. And let's not lose any inches. Just like I tell Shelly, every inch matters. Okay. Also, my life is over. I want you all to know that the Wiggles have started in my house. This is all I'm going to listen to for the next, assumedly, 5 or 6 years.
Actually get to like it quite a bit. You get your favorite stuff, it's fine. It's less bad than you think.
Back to you, bud.
All right.
Brad, thanks for the YouTube sub, bud.
Recruit, put them down over here to sticky this objective.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
No, that is.
Listen to the Wiggles Club remixes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please tell me that that is not actually a real thing. I mean, I know there probably is because the internet exists, but my goodness.
They're all official and everything. Like, it's the actual Wiggles doing it.
No shit. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Well, all right then.
Can you tell the thing not to have a second story so your creep don't stand on it?
Oh, yeah. So if you want to get rid of those, on the keyboard non-number pad, the stuff above QWERTY, hit 2 or just the number that corresponds to the number of floors you want to get rid of. So over here on the 3-story, if you hit 3, it'll get rid of all 3 floors. You press 2, it replaces the second story. So like this, that's removing. Pressing 2 puts the second story back in. Pressing 1 puts it back to the number of floors it should have.
Yeah, amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, so good functionality. Let's set up our 6er.
It's a lot of wolves.
Oh yeah. It's people hear that like, oh yeah, it's a 6-man Thunderwolf Cav unit that I can take, and it's like, yeah, cool. But
it's
we
got
always
a-
take it with a Wolf Lord, and we always take it with a Wolfguard Battle Leader, so it's actually an 8-man. And we can take 3 of them if we want. Okay, let's go that, and then let's go. He can likely fit in there without overlapping any bases or anything. Can you fit in there anymore? Let me see. Yep, that works. And then that means that you can go like this and tuck ourselves in. All right, back to you, bud. Don't you start that, Beal. Don't you dare. Lazy Phoenix, please tell me that you saw that I made the 5 plain list. Please tell me you were here for the start of the stream and you just like weren't able to type or something. As long as Coco Melon doesn't make it into your home, the Wiggles ain't that bad. I'm fairly certain Coco Melon already has. Were you playing that this morning, Shelly? Were you playing Coco Melon this morning?
All yours?
Coco Melon's the one with the really like creepy animations, right? Oh, gross. Yeah, no, okay, so she didn't play it yet. We're okay, but it probably will. No, it's 6 a.m. here. That doesn't mean you weren't up. People could be up before 6 a.m. That's not like a hard and fast rule. That's just something your parents tell you. Sorry, bud, did you throw down another unit? Vespid up the
Vespid
back.
down the back.
Yep,
He was
cool.
just hanging out.
Yep. Cool. All right, so second unit of... Actually, no, we won't go the second unit of Wolfen. We'll go the 3-man just down here. Now, we'll have to be pretty creative with how we get this down. So one thing that I want to protect is cross-map shooting. So if I'm back here like this, that should protect me on the corner there. We then go you in there, which means you... Does that just get rid of that intent? It basically makes it so that I can be shot straight down there. Yeah. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, nope, I'm forward of the line there. Let's bring that back. There we go. And then this guy could just hang out here. That is my 3-man strung out a little bit. Back to you. I've only got one more unit to deploy, and then it's all you.
Okay. Vespid, you can go over. Go right at the back. There you go. That do Vespid. Cool. Yours.
All right. And then my last unit. That is going to go... I think I'm going to try and sneak my wolf in here. And I probably haven't left myself enough room for 2 guys to go in there. No. And because of their distance from each other, he actually can't fit in there. Mother flip. If I go back here, that kind of protects them a little bit. And I can put them behind the Incestors.
What size bases are those Thunderwolves on?
50s. Oh, the Thunderwolf Cav are on 60s. The Wolfen are on... Oh, no, the Wolfen are on 40s. The Thunderwolf Cav,
Yeah.
I think they're 60s. Wait, are they the same as the Crisis bases? Let's
Crisis
check that.
Commanders.
No, yes, they're on 60s. Crisis are on 50s.
Man, that's a big unit to
Oh,
have
yeah.
hanging around.
Yep. One of the biggest points of learning for me when I picked up Wolves was actually just like having the unit exist and not like fuck yourself over with bases and whatever. All right, I'm fully deployed. That's over to you, pal.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
It's hard when it doesn't fit in. It really is. And sometimes it's not hard when it doesn't fit in. And that's why it doesn't fit. You know? Push and rope is the thing. Also, I'm very sad I missed the start. I'll catch up on YouTube in a bit. Well, while War's finishing his deployment, let me bring up New Recruit and I'll show you what we worked on. It's worthwhile going back and listening to it for some of the reasoning and that sort of stuff. But yeah. Let's bring this up and have a look. War can chuck his stuff down. Nope, don't want that. Can you please go away? Lists. It was 5 planes, 1 cup. So we went for a Cold Star, Admired Leader, Cyclic, Missile Pods, Lone Spear, 2 units of Crew Carnivores, Triple Stealth Battlesuits, Double Vespid, 2 units of Rampages, 2 units of Crude Hounds, Fire Knife Squad with missiles, Razor Shark, Sun Shark, Tiger Shark with Cyclic, Ion Cannons, and Sky Spear missile racks. Somebody goes after your scoring pieces, you are going to be so fucked. But if you can live, you're going to be okay. And actually, a list like this is probably going to get a lot better in the new mission pack because they're giving you a ton of tools to give up early priority and then score later, which is really good for aircraft. Did I miss a guy on the Wolves? So he's in Strat Reserve. 3-man with the leaders. Did I? No, I got everybody. That's Strat Reserve. Just in case you missed the start of that, Wes. Do you missed a guy by the Wolves? Oh, did I? Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. He's absolutely right. Thank you very much. I didn't pull the original guy that couldn't exist there. Thank you for the call out. All right. You know, I had a thought, and I'm not going to implement it for this Slay the Streamer, but I actually think a stratagem of redeploy a unit into Strat Reserve could be brutal. So I finished my deployment, I've got a plan for everything, and then my viewers are like, hey, by the way, pull that unit up off the board. Fuck you. Phoenix, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Duran Whitestorm. What a name. That's epic. That's a Lord of the Rings character coming, looking at some 40k, feeling a little bit 40k curious, you know? And don't get me wrong, I get it. I get it. Being a little 40k curious is nothing to be ashamed of. Okay. All right, everybody, we are getting close to the start of the game. War is just finishing up all of his stuff. By the way, bud, don't forget that your Pathfinders have Infiltrate if you didn't want to have them bound by the deployment zone. If you did want them there, absolutely fine. But yeah, you don't have to hard be locked into that. My 9 only extends to there, so you can have dudes inside this. Start reviewing the stratagems, my Twitchers. There are a lot of things that you can do to try and fuck me over. Start getting ready. Work out what points you've got. And if you want to get some more points, don't forget you got Twitch Prime subs. Just sitting there. You use every single month for absolutely free. Or give some subs. Get a bunch of points. There's a bunch of ways to do it. All right, so we got Crisis Bricks sitting together. All right, so we've got Riptide over the other side, Ethereal up the back. We've got Carnivore Squad sticking there, Vespid. Okay. Cool. Cool. No doubt. All right.
Sorry,
how are we looking, pal?
Apologies. Yeah, these Pathfinders only have Scout, right? They don't have Infiltrate. I didn't take the Infiltrate drone.
Oh, you didn't take the drone. Yeah,
No,
cool.
I took the -2 charge range drone.
-2 charge is a very good pickup against me. That's going to be nasty.
Yeah, I just don't like close combat in general, probably because I don't really understand Consolidate and pile in moves properly yet in 10th edition.
Yeah. Yep. All right, cool. Always going tactical objectives for me. For you,
Yes,
you know how to set your objectives?
Down here, you click on...
Yep.
What do you click on?
So you press F to flip cards upside down. You flip upside down the 2 cards that you want to run. If it's tactical, you flip both of them upside down so all you can see is a card back. All the other cards should be face up so you can read them. And then you hit lock in secondaries once you're happy.
Yeah, cool. No, I just want to go the draw every round secondaries.
Tactical, yep. So make sure these 2 cards, you can't see tactical objectives. It's just the card back. Every other card you should be able to read as normal and hit lock in.
Yep. Amazing.
All right, cool. So, let it begin. Are each of these entire game rebuffs or just one battle round? So they each have an internal cooldown. Some of them have less restrictions than the other. The really powerful ones have like once per stream. So the chat can only do it once. So they, talk to each other about when you want to fuck me over. But some of them have more than that, like the -2 hit, -2 wound, that sort of stuff. But maybe have like a time cooldown. And we're going to be like dialing it in. So it's all pretty like, I say fair, but it's not supposed to be fair for me. But also that it's not like so egregious that I'm just getting fucking spammed with everything all the time ever. Cool. So, Ward, you know if you want to go first or second?
I prefer to go first.
Okay, cool. Let's see it. That is a 3 from me.
Surely I can do better than that.
Oh, reroll.
Try again.
He's gone first. He's got a 3, and I've got a 4, so I'll be going first. War, best of luck, buddy.
Good luck.
All right, so I do my scout moves first because I have priority. So You don't have any redeploys, do you? No, that's only Cao Yuan. Yep, cool. All right, scouts are just going to go forward to the extremity that they can, because you put a lot of stuff on the line there. And when it comes to scout moves specifically, I don't care about your deployment zone anymore. I only care about where you put your models. So people can actually fuck themselves over a little bit by not putting anything near the line and then make it so that I'm able to just fucking run at them. All right, so actually, your 9 from the stealth suits, I can only go to here. Cool, so I'll go like that. All right, awesome. And then you're able to do your scout moves.
I reckon we are fine where we're at. Yeah, my scout guys are on the line already, so I think they're... Oh, do crew carnivals count as having sticky before the game starts? Like if they move off now, is that a sticky objective?
No, if they move off now, you won't get sticky off. If you leave one model on there, then sticky will go off in the command phase.
Yeah, okay, cool. All right. I will move these crew out a bit. Just a little bit.
Okay, so crew carnivore is using their scout move.
Scouting, yep. Try and head themselves over to this area over here.
And they've got a 7 if you want to move some of you guys even further. Though obviously you're probably considering your coherency back to the guy on the objective. Yep.
Do that.
Okay.
You can move out a bit further. Oh, yep, good.
Oh, yep, got him.
Over there.
Cool.
And go hang out there with your buddies. And there you go.
Damn, YouTube chat is like dying so much. Okay, there we go.
All good.
Alrighty. Then you've got Pathfinders if you wanted to scout move them.
Scout move them out a little bit. Free myself from the little bit of jail that I'm in here.
Yep.
The wolf jail, if you will.
The very same.
Yep. I don't think being half in this ruin is going to matter a whole lot for them there.
Yep.
Yeah, they're going to have a fairly mediocre rest of their lives. All right. And the piranhas are well and truly in their place. So all good.
Okay, no problem at all. So we are going to go start game. It is blue player first. All of our stuff is locked in. For everybody that may have just joined us, we are playing Hidden Supplies and Terraform. And Space Wolves will be going first. All right, so we are going to draw and draw. Cull the Horde I can't do with you, so that's an easy discard. Get rid of that. All right, we got Assassination and Established Locus. So, chat, both YouTube and Twitch. I'm you don't draw cards yet, bud.
Oh, whoops. So, there you go.
Okay, let's just go draw and then draw. And Cull the Horde, we're going to grab that, put that back on there. Where to bring it down go?
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's these two down here.
Yep, okay. Well, we're just going to grab those, and I'm going to put it back on the deck for you. There we go. And then we'll just go shuffle. Yeah, so you only draw secondary cards at the start of your turn.
I'm not going first. That's a shame.
All right, so YouTube, Twitch, type 1 in chat if you want me to discard one of these cards. Type 2 if you want me to discard 2 of these cards, or type a 0 if I'm keeping both of them. I'll leave it open for, let's say, you've got 30 seconds from now. 30 seconds, get your votes in. This is the first action in Slay the Streamer. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to Slay the Streamer. Board state is deployment. I have had some scout moves go in, and we are just starting the game. It is prototype against Storm Lance Wolf Jail archetype. All right, we got some 2s coming in. War definitely doesn't want me to hold these cards.
I'm gonna help out.
All right, so for everybody, for your knowledge, whichever has the most number of votes will be the number that wins. Got about 10 seconds left. And the cards we are considering... Can I double vote? No, you can't. No, you can't. Established Locus and Assassination. Phoenix, I just said you can't double vote. What did I say? All right, so that is number one winning. So I am discarding a card. I'll leave it open to everybody in chat again. Am I getting rid of Locus or Assassination? Get your votes in now. Didn't say anything about triple vote. Okay, I didn't think I need to explicitly say because we could do this to infinity. Once you have voted once, you cannot vote again until the next vote is opened. Us. Okay. That is the first vote for us. Tony Diaz, how you doing, buddy? We're playing some Slay the Streamer, which is something that I've just kind of stolen from Slay the Spire, where they do that. There are a bunch of things that my viewers can do to fuck me over in the course of a game. The goal is the chat helps War beat me, and I have to win, even with a bunch of that stuff. And for anybody that is joining us, let me just open up my viewer rewards, because we made a bunch of them. Some that I thought up, some the chat helped me with. We've got Give Stealth to an enemy. No pile in or consolidate. Discard and draw a secondary card. -1 to hit. -1 movement to a unit. -1 to wound. Fate dice. Flip dice to a 1. Lose 1 CP. Give my weapons hazardous. Half OC. Remove a keyword. Shadow in the Warp, which is the entire battlefield of my units. Take a leadership test. And Battle Shock if they fail. And res one of War's units from turn 4 onwards. Now, on Twitch, these are point rewards. The free thing that everybody gets to do is that at the start of my turn, they see my cards and get to vote on whether I discard one or both of them. Note that that doesn't stop the stratagem renewal for... redemption for discard a secondary and draw a new one. Once I've discarded a card, they can also do that again with the point stuff. Go kiss your son. Redeem 1,000 points and I will. What the hell is wrong with me saying that? I guess incest? Go kiss your. Really? Really? Wait, did you actually? I haven't had anything come through on whatever. You blind miss about. You haven't redeemed anything. So Tony, if you want to accrue points to be able to redeem some of the really cool shit, I can only do it through Twitch at the moment. I'll look into if there's any way on YouTube, but I don't think there is. Sarah did redeem the points. What the hell? Why aren't I seeing it then?
Yeah, he did. You have to go kiss.
Oh, all right. I'll go get Mally. Get your votes in for what I'm discarding. It's either Assassination or Established Locus. You get one, but not both. I'll be back in this. Oh, actually, are you bringing him in?
Doesn't necessarily help me win.
Oh, is
so
he?
It's not ideal.
Can I? You know, I'll give him a kiss. They just don't get to see it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. All right. The kiss has happened. Chelsea can verify that I'm not fucking around. So
Kisses have been...
what have we got? I'm only seeing the one vote for Assassinate, so that's what's going. So get rid. Oh no, wait, sorry, that's supposed to be a redraw. It is the point redemption that gets rid of the card for good. So shuffle and draw. We have recover assets. Okay, so establish locus and recover assets is interesting. So a very action-heavy turn, which I think is extremely doable. Extremely doable. Cool. So, big things that I'm worried about in terms of... Jericho, thank you for the follow. Now, it is starting my movement phase. If there is anything that you want to redeem that is a movement phase specific thing, like -1 to movement for my units, get ready now. You can redeem it, and in your message, tell me which unit is getting the -1. Or if there's other things, get rid of a CP, whatever. I am sitting on 1 at the moment. Remember, you've only got 3 times you can drop a CP from me. So, yeah. Oh, that was you following. Nice, dude. Okay. So, first unit is going to be the scouts over here. I am going to advance them. That's a 5. So they'll be going 11 inches. Oh. Now, one thing I'm going to do is put a 2-inch bubble on everybody. Because I want to see my coherency, because we're going to use coherency as much as I can to try and jail the fuck out of him. All right, so if I go there and I twist so the combat knife is out of the wall, I am within 2. I'm within 1. Okay, if I go there, I'm within 1. Okay, so he's going to have to go back here. There we go. And actually, I might be able to put a 1-inch bubble on you there. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like the first guy, Mark 1 Eyeball, actually did well. Okay, so he's going to go in here, just outside that bubble from my other guy. He is going to go 11 this way. 1 inch from the Cold Star, I will be just in range of. And then the Sergeant is going to go 11 here. All right, is there anything reactively you'd like to do? How do you get points? So, Tony, you get points just passively for viewing. You also get them for subscriptions. You get more points for things like Tier 2 and Tier 3. Or, I believe, and Beal can confirm this, gifting subs to other viewers. Though I won't say that is absolutely a thing because I don't want somebody to waste their money. So, yeah. All right, so that's the first unit. Anything reactive?
Oh, Overwatch, me.
Okay. Yep. Which unit's overwatching?
If part of the unit's out of range, you can still overwatch the unit, right?
100%. All you need is 1 model within range.
Yeah, I'll overwatch them from the Flamers.
Yep. Cool. So you've got 1 model. Everybody else is able to see. Absolutely fine. Hit me, man.
Okay, cool. One of them is, so we got, 9 Flamers there. Oh, actually, before we do that, we'll do this one. How many shots from the Flamers?
Just a quick one. So your commander is in range. Then you've got these 2 guys, so that's 4, and then he's got 3 of them. So you've got 7 Flamers because this guy's out of range.
Flames? Yep, cool.
Yep, cool.
Oh, okay, yeah, right. One of these. Sorry, yeah.
Nah, you're all good, man. You're all good. So 7 dice.
7. Right.
Number of shots.
Number of shots.
Okay,
Cool.
And you can see the total number just over here on the other side of this Greek symbol, whatever it is. So you rolled 7 dice and you got a 26 on the face of it.
And I've got the
Supernova.
Ever Fragmentation Projector as well.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Supernova.
So 26 dice. Just resolve the Flamers and then go the Supernova.
Yeah, cool. 5, 26.
Nice. Now you are strength 4 into my T4, so winning on 4s.
Cool.
All right. And then you can right click. Oh, don't even need me, mate. All right. So you're at -1 AP ignoring cover because I'm an infantry unit.
Yep.
So that is 13 saves. All right, and I'm saving on 5s. So that is 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, 4 dead. That is everybody but the Sergeant gone.
Cool. Then the AFP.
Yep.
It's D6 shots.
Yep,
So,
+1 because you had blast at the moment of activation.
Yep, so 5.
Nice. And you're looking for 6s.
Yeah, 1.
1 hit. Yep, nice.
Strength is 6.
Yep, so 3s. That'll wound.
-1.
Kills off the unit.
All right.
All right, cool.
Good-o.
Now that Overwatch is off the table,
Yep.
I am then going to advance this scout squad here.
Yep.
Actually, do I want them doing an action? I could probably run the Wolfen at you, and I've also got Thunderwolf Cav here. So, yeah, I might actually just
Terraform.
leave. You what? Sorry.
You could get some terraform.
That is true, but they've got to live to the next next
yes.
turn, which isn't guaranteed. Okay, so the lieutenant with combi weapon is just going to set this objective as the reroll once to wound.
Okay.
So,
That would be
and my oath target for this turn is going to be this crisis unit. That is the fusion
Okay.
blades. Yep, cool.
Missile. Oh no, that's not. Oh, sorry. Is that Fusion Blades guy?
That's the fusion
Sorry,
blades guy.
apologies. He should be
Oh,
on
that's
the
supposed to be the
Fusion
fire
Blade.
knife squad. Yeah, gotcha.
Um,
Just swap them around. Just swap them around.
Yep,
So I'll grab
that's
this guy and put him down exactly there. Oh.
Sorry. No,
Yep, no, you're good. You're good. Yep, there he goes.
All right,
Cool.
cheers.
All right, easy. Yeah. All right, so it'll still be the fire knife squad. That's absolutely fine. Okay, so then what I'm going to do, the symbol is a mass symbol for summation, by the way. That is interesting to know. Thank you, Count Lavender. Okay, so gifting does not give points. Okay, so it'll be your subs. Tier 2 and 3 give you more points. And just passively watching on Twitch is also another thing that'll give it to you. And that's not just for this stream. You can also use other streams to accrue points and then spend them when Slay the Streamer comes around. Because we're going to be doing this a couple of times a week, at least. I'm going to spend my CP. And I'm going to use the Wolf Lord's ability to get -1 CP. CP cost. And I'm going to use Auto Advance 19 inches.
Okay. Cool. Is it -1 CP cost to stuff used on him or to
On him and his unit, yes.
his unit? Okay. All right. How does that? Why did you use that? Because does it cost 1 CP to? Save
No,
1
it costs 2 CP normally. So I've used his ability to make it 1
Yes.
CP. Yeah.
I see. Right.
All right, cool. Then we're going to have Harold Deathwolf's unit is going to advance, and I'm just going to see what they get to see how hard I send it.
Mhm.
They got a 3. So Harold doesn't give the +1 that the Wolf Lord gives, so they're going 13 inches. So he is able to go there. If I do that, the charge is like a 3 and then a 5, so it's an 8-inch charge to get onto him. I may be able to get reroll charges if I decide to Wolf you are this turn. I don't know that I will. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, the combi weapon, I don't think I care about, so this guy probably can. Actually, no, he's going to be my first action monkey for recover assets.
Who's this guy? The fellow over here.
The lieutenant with combi weapon just down there. I have Sticky on my home field. And the infiltrators are going to do the action for my home field. I won't be doing your deployment zone, so that means recover assets because it goes off and your opponent's turn. So you've got a chance to try and stop it, but those units should be pretty safe in the pursuit of it.
Okay.
Cool. Then the scouts just here are going to... I'm just going to have them touch both objectives, and they're going to do my established locus.
Mhm.
These guys with their 13. Now that I've worked that out, I think that what I'm going to do is have this guy just yeet 13 inches this way, and have everybody else come and join him. Because then at least I've got some objective presence over there with OC.
Yep.
Because that's the
what
other
they
part
get
of the... it's the other part of the Wolfen where they don't have any OC, which can make them not great for
really?
anything other than throwing at people.
Oh, wow. What makes them 13?
The advance roll. They're 10-inch base, and I roll a 3 to
sorry,
advance.
I rolled 3 to advance.
Yep. All right, so 2 to clear the wall, and then 11. You can't really get it anywhere there, so I think I'm just going to have him back here, which is fine. Then we're going to... I wouldn't mind the intercessor unit getting there. They can't get there even with a 12. So I'm just going to... With a 6-inch move, I can't even get anything that I would want to shoot. So they're just going to advance, going a 5. They're going to go up there, not touching the terrain, so they're not visible unless you can get an angle around it. Here we go. Then this Wolfen unit is going to advance for a 1. So they're going 9 inches. I think I'm just going to have them occupy Red Robin like this. There we go. He's going to go in there. This guy's going to lose a bit of movement. This guy is not able to get past them, so he'll just go there. This guy is likewise not able to get past them, so he'll go there. He is able to go there. And then these two are going to go up and just basically same formation. Actually, I probably could have just picked them up and run them forward. Cool. Then the infiltrators. I don't actually need to touch the objective. You're not deep striking anywhere in here. These Wolfen are going to advance for 3, so they're going 11. Yeah, they're just going to join the LT in there.
Okay.
And one of those guys is going to lose some movement, so I'll just pick him up and move him back.
Cool.
All right, cool. Actually, this guy will be pretty visible behind the wall, so I'm actually going to have these guys lose movement, so that your angle to shoot me is actually pretty obnoxious.
Yeah.
There we go. You are going to rotate so that you're not easily visible around that wall. Okay. Wolfen, more like wolf out. That was terrible. Get out. Now he is in coherency range. Very nice. And then we are going to have... The croup moving here wasn't nice because I might have had an angle to come and try and do some unspeakable things to you.
Rude.
9 out means that the closest I could get Santa Claus is in here. I don't actually mind the idea of Santa Claus coming in and walking on your backfield and making some of your stuff have to stay back there. Oh, actually, no, the infiltrators do have to move because you've got Vespid. So, yep, he's going to go... they are doing an action, so they can't advance. So, 6 inches.
The Vespid will go uppy downy at the end of your turn.
Oh, naturally. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. All right, so then 12 inches means that you are not coming in anywhere in my deployment zone because I've got stuff standing around there.
Cool.
And then 12 out means that a Vespid squad isn't getting in here either. Okay, so the scout squad is hanging out there. Those guys are hanging out there. For me to get a charge off, it's going to be, if I go this way, 7-inch charge. That's not too bad. Okay. So, now we get to the shooting phase. That was fun. And then we're going to go to charge phase.
All right.
So, Thunderwolf Cav unit is going to charge the commander in Cold Star and this Piranha, and I'm not going to send anybody anywhere else, I think. Actually, for him to get in here, that's a 7-inch charge. Him, it's a 4. Do I want to give myself a 4-inch charge that I will likely fail? No, I think I like a pretty unfailable charge. Assuming that nobody tries to fuck me over. So yeah, these guys are going to charge in on the commander just there. And the Piranha.
So Santa Claus doesn't come in... I thought he was coming in your first turn during movement.
No,
phase.
he
He's rapid
can
ingress.
come in, but I've opted for him not to. Oh, actually,
Sure.
one thing real quick. 9 and 9. Nah, there's no chance he's fitting in there.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm just going to see how you pan out and then bring him in, or I can rapid ingress him, which could be an option.
Yeah, totally.
Bill, no, redeem -1 movement to a unit. Now, Bill, -1 movement does not mean -1 to charge. -1 movement is -1. Though, I do like the idea of a -1 to charge. I'll add that in afterwards. That was movement to a unit. Now, you have redeemed your points. and I do -1 leg. I'm gonna let it go through just this once because you've already redeemed it. But remember, everybody, just like in 40k, it is also very important to read the specific wording. Movement characteristic is not the same as charge, but I will let it go through because I'm not going to have somebody waste their points. I will not be this nice throughout the entire game, though. I'm here to win, and I need chat to know that. It's about dominance.
How much is making your weapons lethal? I mean,
Hazardous.
dangerous. Hazardous?
So for each weapon that I use, which will be 1 melee weapon each, I have to roll a dice at the end of the phase that I've just attacked. And if I fail it, non-monster vehicle or non-character models are destroyed.
Yeah. How much is it? What's the cost?
So in Twitch, let me have a look. Viewer power-ups. Manage them. It is... hazardous is 40k points.
Oh, wow. Bellino wants -1 to charge. You got to give the people what they want.
If there was -1 to charge, I would have picked that, yeah. Which is why I'm giving you that. But okay, we've got -1 to charge here, so that'll be a 4-inch charge. All right, here we go. That's a 7. All right, so Wolf Lord is coming up here, staying outside of one of the stealth suits. Battle Leader is going to join in there. This guy now, we have to be very directed here because if you can base, you must. So I've got 6 inches for my movement because I was -1. So he's going to go there. Now with 6, is he able to base? No, he's not. So he can go this way. And then this guy is able to go up here.
Awesome. What things are you charging, sir?
It was the Piranha and the Commander just there. So I've stayed outside of one of the stealth suits and I've got both of these tagged up.
Okay, great.
All right. Then the Wolfen, just for shits and giggles, are going to throw a YOLO 9-inch charge into the Pathfinders. That's a 4. That ain't going off. Then we're going to go... the Thunderwolf Cav up here are going to try and charge the Ghost Keel.
Rude.
That's a 5. That will not make it at all. Cool. So that's all my charges. Let's get into the fight phase. Get Rex Peel. For ease of redeems, you could just combine the two. That's true, but then it makes a movement restriction on the number of redeems or a cooldown time, then affect the charge phase. So I think what I'm going to do is add in another one. Stephen Phelan has just given me no pile-in or consolidate. I fucking hate you. Oh, I hate you so much!
Man, this is a way better way to play 40k.
Oh my god! Okay, I've done this to myself. All right, so my eligible units to fight are the Wolf Lord, the Wolfguard Battle Leader, and this Thunderwolf because I'm within 1 of the Piranha. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so the Power Fist going into the Commander's unit. There is functionally no difference between them. Just the Wolf Lord has more attacks. So if you're okay with it, I'm just going to roll them all together.
Yeah, go ahead.
So it is 5 attacks from the Wolf Lord. It's 4 attacks from the Battle Leader. So I'm doing that every turn after this. There are cooldowns on them, don't forget, and some of them can only be used once per game. So make sure that you have a look at the terms of these stratagems before you click them. And if anybody needs a refresher, happy to do that as well. You know what? I might even do... I'll set this up for the next Slay the Streamer. I'll set up a thing on screen so that it's got any of the ones that are like bound by cooldown or 1 use or 2 use or whatever. It'll actually be like above my head, above the chat box. Just so people don't spend their points and then, yeah. Are we getting terms and conditions for your streams? I mean, a little bit. It's the whole point. Okay, fuck, I hate you, Steven. So, well, Wolf Lord and Battle Leader. All right, so this will be 9 attacks, hitting on 2s, full rerolls, 6s are lethal.
Great, good.
All right, so that's all hits all the time. I'm not going to greed for lethal hits because that's why we roll a 1, grab the lethal hit 6s. They're up there with a cool little laughing face, which I need to make my own one where this comes up with my own face emote. And then we are strength 8 in your crisis suits. So this will be winning on 3s. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. See, I don't need you guys to nerf me. This is the shit I do all the time anyway. That is 4 saves at AP2 damage 3. It's damage 3 because on the charge, the Thunderwolf Cav give +1 damage.
Okay, 4 saves, AP2, so 3s goes 5s.
Yep.
Let's go first one.
takes it.
Yep.
So one goes down.
Yep.
Next one saves it.
Saves it. Cool.
Next one saves
Oh
it.
no!
Last one.
Oh no! It's all gone wrong.
Easy. Oh, I'm such a melee person. So good. They don't have precision or anything, do they? They're just
No.
regular.
Then
Yeah.
one more save.
Oh, one more save was it? Sorry. Oh,
Yep.
Yes, good.
Oh,
okay,
my god!
nothing.
Oh my god! Oh
Any
my
more? Is
god!
that it?
Oh my god! I hate you, chat. You did this to me. And then the wolves are gonna kick you.
Yep.
So this is 3 attacks each, so 6 attacks. Hitting on 4s, full rerolls, 6 lethal. Oh, that's not a great start. That's a little bit better.
Lethal?
Lethals 6s. And then did I add my lethals in to that last roll? I can't remember. I don't think I did. It
think
doesn't
you
matter.
did. I didn't.
Then strength 5 is still going to be on 4s. So that is 4 saves, AP -1, damage 2.
4 saves, AP -1, damage 2. Awesome. So we've
Oh
got...
my god, I have returned. What up, Pat? I've just been fucked. I have been fucked so hard.
4 saves, AP -1, so it goes to 4s, damage 2. So I'm just going to do an ordered roll, so left to right.
You hate chat aside from Sarah? Gosh. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Saves, fails, saves, fails. Cool. So this guy
Alright,
at the back
so-
here is dead.
Yep, and then one dude
And
will
this
take
dude
2
is
wounds.
down by 2.
Cool.
You did add the previous ones in as well. You had.
Oh, I did. Okay, good,
Four
good.
ones and a couple.
Yep, cool. So that's the characters done. And then we're going to have the one Thunderwolf here just try and kick into the piranhas over there. So this will be the 4 attacks with his main hand relic weapon. Let me just check that because it's been a while since I played these guys. Heirloom weapon, 4 attacks, yes, hitting on 3s. This will be strength 5, so it'll be wounding on 5s, but it will be damage 2 because I made a charge move this turn. So 3s with no rerolls. I get them all, but no lethals. 5s, that's 2 -1s, damage 2 on the piranha.
Cool. Piranha's 3+, right?
4+.
4+? Right. So go
4
for 5
plus and
plus.
7 wounds.
Cool.
If your track
Two
record's
guys. anything
anything to go off, you'll make both of these.
Ordered roll. I only made 1. Weak.
Only 1.
Only 1.
All right, goes down to 5. Then the
It's down
wolf
to
is going to
2.
kick you.
Yep.
3 attacks on 4s. Hit them all. And then 1 wound. AP1, damage 2.
Ah.
All right, down to 3 wounds.
Down by 2. Yep.
Okay, cool. That's my turn. Fuck! That's my turn.
Man, I've heard a lot of
Oh.
things about.
Jay,
Space
would
Wolf
you
in Close
sacrifice a
Combat, but it
piranha
wasn't
for
that bad.
area denial turn 1? Fucking oath I would. Fucking oath I would. What? It's 60 points for like 5 points. That's incredible. That is incredible. Yes. Every time. Sorry, War, I cut you off. What did you say, bud?
Oh no, I just heard a lot of good things about Space Wolf Close Combat, but I don't really see it. Anyway, let's carry on.
Fuck you.
Let's not ask any questions.
All right, I'll get 2 points for Locust, and then you have until the end of your turn to stop my recover assets. That is on my LT over here and my infiltrators at the back of the board.
Okay, cool. And
All
what
right.
are these? What are these scouts doing again? With those 2 objectives?
They were doing the one that I just scored up. They did the established locus, which goes off at the end of my turn rather than
Yeah.
the end of my opponent's next turn. Your Vespid get pulled up as your stated intent.
They do.
And we start my opponent's
do.
turn, which Chad,
All right.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty fucking brutal turn. And I don't think I like any of you for doing that to me. That's yep.
I don't- Oh, okay, yeah, the consolidate thing. They
No-
didn't even do anything to you. They
No,
only
no
stopped
pilot
which you wouldn't have-
consolidate meant
Oh,
that
pile
I
in,
would have
yeah.
had a full
Yeah,
brick
okay.
of Thunderwolf Cav going into your crisis. Instead,
Yeah.
I had the 2 characters and that was it.
had
Like this
2
guy
dudes.
over here, I
Half a wet
should
noodle
have because
between
I
them.
didn't think about that redemption. Could have touched just there, but I
Oh,
put him
yeah,
up
okay.
here to try and touch the Wolf Lord to get a little bit further. And yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you to whoever that was that provided
That
me
was
with-
Stephen Phelan, your new
Great.
your new
He's a good boy.
patron saint. Yeah.
Always said that. All right, my turn. I will draw my cards.
Yep, cool. And we got defend, and we've got, and I think we bricked it because you draw a little
yeah,
bit early.
okay.
So what you do
right
is
draw.
right click on this and then go draw, and then just place it down on there, whichever card gets put into your hand.
Where did it? Oh, down there. Okay, bring it down.
You love this job, mate. Don't lie to us. There is a little part of me, the masochist in me. You can't do bring it down. I don't have anything, so you can X that off and then draw another card. Oh, the button may work, so try that. Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
it works.
Easy.
Good. Containment.
Containment, defend stronghold. Defend stronghold, I don't think you can do battle round 1. Nope, you can't. So just hit the redraw, recycle thing just there. There we go. Cull the Horde can't do. Discard.
Can't do that.
And then draw another
Yep.
card. We'll get there. Recover assets. So recover assets containment, very action heavy turn. But for Tower, that is absolutely fine. You can X and O's that one off. I mean, like, okay, yes. Yes, it was my idea to do Slay the Streamer. Yes, I made a bunch of things that were designed to fuck me over. Doesn't mean that it feels nice to get fucked over. A little bit, but I'm weird like that, and I don't want you to judge me. So, we good? We good?
Nope.
Well, do your thing, man.
All right. I will roll a d6 to see if my ethereal gives me a CP.
Yeah, wonderful.
Of course it doesn't.
Every ethereal ever. That is exactly what you roll every game.
I gave up Farsight for you. You little blue bird. Anyway, it's fine.
Now, everybody, don't forget, your hopes and dreams are riding on War right now. So make sure that you are giving him every opportunity that he can.
And mine are riding on you. Jay's chat. All right. What are we going to do? Okay. Let's move.
I won't kink shame, I will kink hypothesis. What? Are you hypothesizing about people's kinks? Is that what you're doing? So what? You were saying?
No. All good. I'm going to move. I won't pivot. I'll just move up my
Your Riptide, yep.
10 inches here.
Now, again, my gotchas, the really big ones, are my reactive 6-inch move.
Yep.
My -1 to hit, -1 to wound strat. And my Blood Surge on any of the Thunderwolf Cav units. Each
Blood Surge
one
again?
can do it once per battle, and one unit using it doesn't affect another one.
Yeah, cool. What does Blood Surge do again?
Once you shoot at me, after you finish the activation, I make a D6 move, and I'm able to move within engagement range after that move.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's wonderfully spicy. All right.
Very
good.
nasty.
Love it.
Very, very nasty.
Yep. Cool.
Hypothesizing about people's kinks. That's I can't tell if that's weird or not. Chat, can I get a weird check? Is hypothesizing on people's kinks weird, or is that just kind of par for the course? It's Sarah's coming in real quick with it. It's weird. Okay. The move has to go to the closest enemy for a Blood Surge? Yes, it does. Yes, sir. Must go as close as possible to the closest enemy. However, I can choose to not use all of that movement. The closest possible is that I have to, if I move, I have to take the shortest distance towards that unit. I can't do any fucky stuff that people try to get away with. So I can roll a 6, and if I want to, only move 4. There's nothing that says I have to go into engagement range. There's Oh, also, with a change, bud, I cannot make the move if I'm battle shocked.
Okay, cool. All right.
Which, chat, I don't know if you know this, but there's a particular fuckover stratagem that makes me take a Shadow in the Warp test for every model on the board. Maybe that'll come up.
And I've
Who
got
knows?
piranhas, so, you know.
And you've got
I can-
piranhas. Yes, sir.
So remember that, team. How far can they... Oh, no, can't move that far.
Then again, so am I, fair. We don't have to guess. You tell. Wait, guess about what? Shit. What did I say? I can't even remember. I'm Ron Burgundy. Wow, Sarah, I'm not on your team, or I'm on nobody's team. Well, in Slay the Streamer, you have to be on a team. You must be on a team or else.
I'm happy with you being on nobody's team because you can only do things that affect him. So go ahead.
That is absolutely true. That is absolutely true.
Let's go. With vehicles, can I see through the wall if I get like partially into terrain?
No,
Is that a thing?
only towering.
I'm making it up.
Every
Towering.
model that isn't a towering model is bound by the either be able to see around a wall or over the top of a wall, one of my models that's within the terrain feature, or be wholly within the terrain feature yourself, which means you can fully see out without any restrictions.
Yeah. Excellent. You will go
You can res. That is true. You could res one of his units, which is a terrifying prospect. If I get rid of like I don't know a fire knife unit or a riptide, something which actually takes a bit of commitment to get rid of, and then you fuckers just bring it back on turn 4, and he gets to fucking deep strike it in. Oh, sorry, real quick. After you finish moving the Ghost Kill, Thunderwolf Cav unit is going to reactive move.
Yep.
So they're going to go flat 6.
Yep.
So basically the intent is going to be that I want to move so that the Ghost Kill can see me and I'm as close as possible, but the Riptide can't see me.
Can't. Yeah, cool.
Okay, so we're moving up like this. We're moving up like this. Battle Leader is going to go... actually, you know what? He probably has to stay on the objective. Oh, no, actually, this guy might be able to do it. Yeah, he can. So he's going to go 6 like this, and that should be on the objective. I'm Ron Burgundy. He might not be. The top-down view, I don't think he can. So I think the Battle Leader needs to do it. Can you not be a dick, please? Can we be good to each other? That'd be great. Harold is definitely going to sprint forward. Fucking Harry. Oh, Harry over here. He's going to go there. This Thunderwolf Cav is going to go there, which means he has to sacrifice a bit of movement and keep my coherency good to go.
Cool.
Go. And actually, he's going to sacrifice some movement and not sit on the terrain feature at all. He's going to sack some movement. Yep, good. Okay, good there.
All right, let me remind myself of my other objective again.
Fucking Gaza, what a madman. I know, right? I know. If only we could pull our points. Well, I mean, look, everybody has the opportunity to sit and watch and accrue some points over time. And I do want actual feedback from everybody. Take a check of the points that you are earning over the course of a game. And if a lot of the stratagems just like fully out of view for like, you know, if somebody were to be here for like, say, an entire Slay the Streamer stream, by the end of it, if there's no chance you could buy anything, then that's a problem and some of the prices need to come down. But there's also that like the entire point is to encourage people to, you know, sub and support the channel and all that sort of stuff. How much do you actually get on a tier 1 sub? Anybody who has done that? How much do you get for like a Prime sub or a tier 1 sub? Because I actually don't know how many points you get. I've done all of this flying by the seat of my pants. So, yeah. That would actually be really good info to know.
I'm going to push the Pathfinders up.
Yep.
I took rare rifles on the Pathfinders because I didn't change it and I was already in Yellow Scribe.
Yep.
So I think they're fine.
Okay, cool.
Why are the Pathfinders aren't doing the measuring thing? Sorry. Let me fix that.
Do some research. If you could, Bill, that'd be great. That'd be great. Because, like, there's no point having a stream that, like, isn't actually interactive with a lot of the people that show up. But you also don't want to have something where, like, nobody ever subs or does anything. And, yeah, like, we've got to hit that sort of middle ground. Awkward Turtle, thank you for the follow.
All right. If I get... You just said a unit of vehicles like stealth, like crisis suits. If they're inside a ruin entirely, like wholly in a ruin, they can see through the walls, right?
Oh yeah, anybody that's non-towering, but you can't see through walls. Walls are a hard line of sight blocker. You must be on the other side of a wall to see through it. The exception being that your 2-story, so these ones, if you're on the second floor, you can see through windows and that becomes true line of sight. And this is true at like any of the tournaments you'll play at in Australia, all play this. So on the other side of a wall, you and I can't see each other.
Even infantry. Infantry can't see
Even infantry, you cannot see through a wall. Your Riptide, for example, if he was wholly within, you'd be able to see over the top of the walls. If your stealth suits, for example, came up to this second floor, he can then see through the window. But if he's here looking at where your Ghost Kill is, he can't see him because the wall is too tall. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yep. Totally.
If that adjusts how you'd want to move stuff for guiding or whatever, feel free to adjust, man.
Stealth suits are fine. It was just these Pathfinders. Can they go up to that second level?
Yeah, so what you do is measure your vertical distance to go up, but based on where they were, 7 inches is enough. You need,
Yeah,
I think it's
yeah.
like 4 inches to get up onto a second story. So as long as they didn't have to move 3 inches or more horizontally, then you can go up. Units with fly measure diagonal distance
Yeah,
rather than
diagonal,
having to do
right.
the vertical and horizontal.
Okay, cool. I'll just check they didn't. We'll try and estimate how far they move.
Oh, dude, I'm all good with it. If you even if it's just for guiding purposes and you want to throw one dude up, that's no problem. The rails still probably had the movement to get up there if you want to shoot out. So,
Yeah,
I got no drama with it.
Okay, all right. I'll just put the rails up there, and they can do the guiding as well, and then we'll leave it at that.
Yeah, cool, man. Easy. Watch 5 minutes plus 10 claim special bonus, 50 participate in raid, 250 follow the channel, 300 monthly first cheer. Okay, so you get it for cheering bits as well. That's cool. Plus 350 first gift a sub. Okay, so in a month you can gift one sub and get 350 points. Okay, that's good to know. Plus 500. Grow a watch streak up to plus 450. I don't understand that sentence. Grow
I'm
a
gonna,
watch streak up to plus 450.
gonna
Tier 1
advance on the
sub.
crit.
Sorry, what? Go.
I'm going to advance on the crit.
Oh, go for it, man. With any of the stuff, if I'm yapping, feel free to just do it and catch me up on it afterwards. I don't imagine you're going to try and cheat me on stream with a bunch of eyes watching.
No. I rolled a 7, so that should be good.
Okay, good. Yeah, 7-inch advance is huge.
Yep.
Tier 1 sub 1.2 times multiplier. Tier 2 sub 1.4 times multiplier. Tier 3 sub is a times 2 multiplier. Claim bonus is every 15 minutes. Gotcha. That one's watching consecutively. Okay. So everybody, if you're showing up to a stream regularly, you'll naturally get more points than somebody who does it very sporadically. That kind of makes sense. Cool. Brandon, thank you for the follow. All right, so chat, I got a question for you. If you're in War's position, what are you worried about here? What do you think your out is for winning this game? And, obviously you've got a unit of Thunderwolf Cav that even though they weren't able to pile and consolidate, had minuses to their charge, all that sort of stuff, like this is still a situation that you have to dig yourself out of. I want to know what you guys think you would do, and then we'll compare that against what War does in his movements. I'm worried about everything all the time. One, stop doing that, and two, make it about 40k and not just like the state of the world, because oh boy, is that a rabbit hole to go down. And everybody watching, if you're worried about like not being able to stay for the entire stream or whatever, don't worry. This is going to be something that I'm actually going to download the VOD and then edit through and put this up on YouTube with a lot of like the random ass talking and down moments and make it into as snappy a video as I can make it on YouTube. So yeah, every day I'm struggling. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry, Wolf.
With a piranha?
Yep.
For that piranha, could I put my movement? The battle check. Battle
shock test on those guys? Yeah, sure. Yeah.
on your Thunderwolf. Yep.
So complete all of your movement, because all that happens at the end of the movement phase, and you may actually have units that move that you go, maybe this unit's okay, I'm going to use it over here. So finish moving all of your stuff, do deep strikes if it's turn 2 onwards, and then you go from there.
Fall back with the Cold Star and the Fire Knives.
Yep.
And roll.
You don't have to roll. You're not battle shocked.
No.
So you just do a.
Sorry, I meant roll for advance. If I'm shooting in...
when you're falling back, you can't make an advance move, so you're locked to whatever your movement characteristic is.
Gotcha. If I'm shooting into combat, like if I don't fall back with those Fire Knives and shoot your Thunderwolves, do I take -1 to hit or something like that? Or
yes, you do, but because they're Fire Knives, you ignore hit modifiers.
And what about everyone else shooting into that combat? Like if the piranha...
Because I am a non-monster, non-vehicle, you cannot shoot into that combat. Only monsters and vehicles or people with pistols are able to shoot into a combat that they're in. Everybody else can ignore that combat completely.
Okay. All right. In that case, I'm definitely falling back.
Yep.
We'll be going over here.
So, what am I worried about? Yes. Okay, guys, we're not getting into existential crises because I will fucking crumble and fold. Like, it's about the game, not about the terrible state of the world and our place in it. Jesus. Cover unit screen out next wave. What flavor of crisis suits was charged? Yeah, it was fire knives. Yep.
I knives, yeah, so they can't fall back and shoot, unfortunately.
Cold Star gives fall back and shoot anyway. No, that is only
No.
the star sides that have that as a datasheet ability.
Yeah, if only.
So in a 3-hour stream, just watching a non-sub will get 350 points. T1 subs get 432, Tier 2, 490, Tier 3, 700. For the active watching where they click for more points, that's another 600 base. In a 3-hour stream, 720 for T1, 840 for T2. Okay, so yeah, we actually need to adjust the prices quite a bit. Which means, Beal, I will refund you some of your points, and Steven, I'll refund you. Because those points will just lock anybody out of actually being able to interact with the game. Okay, so stealth on an enemy is going to go down to, what do we reckon, like 500 points? Because that's an interactable that somebody just watching the stream will be able to do. No pile and consolidate will still need to be expensive, but I think 1,000 for that one probably hits the mark. It's already been redeemed, so it can't be done again, but I'll refund Steven his 5,000. Or Beal, actually, you've got mod. If you can refund him 5,000 points and refund you whatever you had. Discard a secondary and draw a new secondary card. That one is going to go down to 1,000. -1 to hit definitely needs to be cheaper. That's going to be 500 as well. Actually, you know what? I want that one to be a little bit cheaper and a little bit more spammable. So that one's going to be 250. Because again, like, I really need to suffer through all of this. Like, this is not Jay has a fun time. This is fuck you, Jay. -1 movement or charge to a unit. That is going to be 250. We're going to have -1 to wound. That's going to stay still relatively expensive because that's very powerful. That's going to stay at 1,000. Then we're going to have the fate dice, flip a dice to a 1. That is going to be 1,000. Lose 1 CP. This is going to be a commitment for somebody to do to me. That's going to be 1,500. I've just been caught off by people being able to, like, redeem show feet so many fucking times. Hazardous is going to be 1,500. So we're seeing that, like, the real good stuff, you either need to be subbing or coming to every stream in order to get. And to me, that makes sense. 1,500 for half OC. Remove a keyword can be 2,000. Shadow in the Warp can be 2,000. And resurrect a unit can be 2,500. All right. And chat, again, because this stream is about you guys and content that you guys want to watch, make sure that you are, like, providing feedback on the prices of things and how approachable it does, because, like, a qualitative bit of feedback is important for these streams being fun and people wanting to show back up for them. So, yeah. So remember that we also get points for non-game streams, and some of us have built a backlog. I have 60k points right now. I think that's fine because I've also set restrictions on the number of redemptions and how much a single person can redeem in a stream. And if I do want people to show up to other streams. So, like, if we need stratagems which are really expensive and really game-breaking, that could be a fun thing to introduce. But I think that we'll iterate on that as we do more and more of these streams. But other people showing up for, like, Space Marine or Total War, or even just me yapping about lists and shit, or doing, like, coaching stuff that they may want to watch, I do think that there is a lot of inherent value to me. Oh, you motherfucker, Phoenix. So I'm on 0 CP at the moment, but as soon as I gain a CP, I will lose it again. Oh, fuck, I hate you. Yeah, need a good mix of cheap and expensive. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. All right, well, so what are we looking at, bud?
All right. These little fellas.
Yep, so
over here.
fireside line of sight on the scouts. Cool.
Yep. And stealth suits, line of sight on the scouts.
Yep.
And these little fellas rolled a big 6 for their advance, but they're not going to use it
Yep.
all.
Very nice.
Going to head over here.
Yep.
Provide some opportunity for Overwatch.
Give my weapons hazardous, -1 movement or
Oh,
charge
yeah.
for unit. Holy shit. Bill, can you keep
I think-
track
I
of
think
our
that's pretty
redemptions just in case I forget one? Like, I've got them sitting up in front of me. But, all right, so the next... and don't forget, guys, you have to designate a unit. So, on that crisis unit... No, you can't debuff him. You can only debuff me. I will have streams where my opponent opts into chat being able to fuck with them. But this first one, this is just, you are just fucking me over. I'm the consumer here. There are still rules on consumers. I can't walk into a shopping center, pick up a fucking pinball machine, and be like, oh, I'm the consumer. I decide I can have this. Like, that's not how society works.
Incidentally, I would have opted into, that. But,
Oh, okay.
but I didn't, so, here we are.
Nah, that's true. We didn't get consent beforehand. And despite what anybody might tell you, especially me, consent is important, chat. Don't forget consent.
All right, that's all of my movements. I've brought in my Vespers down on these 2 table edges here.
Yep.
And they're going to attempt to do some containment.
Yep. All right, so just to show you, so that's your containment stuff. Make sure that you are wholly within those areas, and you are outside of your deployment zone. No, it's not table quarters, it's deployment zone. So it's the 2 Vesper doing it?
Yeah, the 2 Vesper are doing it. Yep.
Okay, so both of them, these guys are doing this one, those guys are doing that one?
Yep, that's the one.
Easy as. Cool. I'll actually mark up those
So they
points
could-
because there's nothing I
they
can do
could
to stop you
be in
getting
the-
that.
Could I just, could you just put that back again? I want to.
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
realise how far that was actually,
Let
but-
me get rid of table quarters. Let me show containment. There we go.
Cool. I'll just put these guys. They can be even more Vespered-like and hidden back there.
100% they can. Yep,
Okay, they can, just in case you've got any surprise wolf abilities.
yep.
Surprise wolf. Cool. And then the stealth suits over here will, during the course of, action,
Yep.
we'll do the other one. We'll do the recover. This is 2 more units from your army that are wholly within a different deployment zone. Not your
Mhm.
deployment zone, no man's land. Cool. So after they've done their guiding, they will attempt to recover assets.
That was these guys over there.
Actually, they could do it as well. Yeah. Yeah, right. Those guys over there. Yeah, good point. That's what I meant.
Oh, but pick whichever one you want. Don't forget, I have the opportunity to try and stop you during my turn. That action,
Yeah, definitely.
containment goes off end of your turn, recover goes off end of mine. So when you're doing it, always pick a unit that is relatively safe from just getting completely fucked over.
Yeah, and they can't shoot if they do that, can they? Because they're it's an
No,
action.
can't shoot. You can guide
They can
first.
guide.
But once you start an action, the only exception to that as a rule is if you've got the mission modifier, battle line units are eligible to shoot in a turn in which they do an action. But then obviously that's
yeah.
locked to our breaches and our strikes and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, totally.
Yep,
Okay,
cool.
all good. Done with movement.
right. Now, just a quick note, your Riptide won't be able to stand there
Oh,
because
no,
of
he's not there.
engagement ranges. You've got to
Yeah,
be
sorry.
outside of my 1.
Okay, yep. Back somewhere. If I have to move these little guys over, I will. Sorry.
Yep. No, you're good, man. You're good.
I was committing a crime. A movement crime.
Yep. So you're
There you go.
inside the wall now. Just confirm,
No,
is
no.
your Riptide able to fit? Actually, how much? You would have had rotation movement, right?
Yeah, he didn't move much at all.
Yeah. So if you go
Mm.
like that, you're good.
Okay, yeah, cool. All right.
Yeah. He's got to go a little bit forward to get forward to that, but yeah, that's not a big deal. Okay, cool.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, cool. The wolves,
Yep.
they're the ones that can still make a move. When I shoot them, they can still make a move.
Yes,
and
every
also
single
get
Thunderwolf
themselves
cavalry
in-
unit has that
Yep.
from the battle leader that is within the unit.
Yep, cool. And they can get within engagement range.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, cool. Cool.
The stratagem
nice.
that I pay for, the flat 6-inch reactive move, that one cannot go in engagement range. Blood Surge is I must go towards the closest enemy unit, and I can end that move in engagement.
Okay, cool. All right. In that case, let's see how this goes.
Yep.
First shooting I'll do is the Sunforge unit here.
Yep.
We'll fire at the Thunderwolves, guided by the stealth suits.
Yep, very nice.
Cool. What do we got? We've got fusion blades. We've got normal number.
Yep.
So we'll go 9 fusions.
Yep.
Take one of them out. 10. Cool. So, wait, is that right? No, that's wrong. There we go.
Yeah,
No.
because you've got 6 fusions and then 3 on the commander, and then you're going to do the...
Then I'll do the fusion blades separate.
yeah, cool. Yep, so fusion blasters first.
Awesome. Hitting on 3s with re-rolling 1s.
Very nice. Okay, drop 1.
Out of there. And I should have never mind. And wounding on
I am T6, so you'll be winning on 3s.
3s. Cool.
Alright.
Rerolling 1s.
Very nice, only dropping 1, and I've got 7 invuln saves to make. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, so there were 2 that went through. So you'll have to roll 1 at a time because I've got 4 wounds. You don't
full
with
plus
Melter
invuln?
automatically kill, so you've got to do a 2 up to kill the first guy, and then the second one has a chance to kill the second guy.
Yeah, cool. Were you 4 up involved or
4 up involved. Yeah, so only 2
4
of them
up in-
failed.
cool. 2 of them went through. Yep. So first one,
Yep.
Two.
Okay, kills. Yep.
and second one.
And absolutely kills. Yep.
Definitely killed.
Kill.
Cool. So now we move on to fusion blasters. Or the
The
fusion blade.
Yep. Oh, now just a note: when you do this again, don't
Yeah.
forget that your commander, when guided, hits on 2s, not 3s. So you doing all of those together, you actually
Oh,
fucked
true.
yourself a little bit. Those 2s
Yeah,
might
yeah.
have been the commander's dice.
Totally. forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's all right.
I just realized that as you were going, that you were fast rolling.
Yeah, that's right. Fusion blades.
2s, re-rolling 1s, hits.
Hits and 3s. Rerolling 1s.
Yep.
Fun.
Actually, I think it's 2s on the fusion blades, right? Aren't they strength
Oh,
12?
they're plus strength. Yeah,
you
right.
got
Okay.
2s, reroll 1s.
Cool.
So both
Cool,
will
so
wound.
that's-
Yep, cool. All right, 2 invulns. Make 1 fail 1, and you're Melter 4. So you just kill off the last guy. There's only 2 characters now.
Yeah, cool.
Now, the thing that
Now,
fucks me,
Sunburns.
I really wanted 1 guy left alive. My battle leader, I believe, can only do the Blood Surge move if he's leading a unit. Let me just check. His unit was targeted by more. Actually, no. I can
No?
Blood Surge him.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, finish up your shooting.
Yep. How many drones do I have on that unit? I believe it is.
Because actually, they don't split into their unit until after your unit finishes its activation, and mine is just after. So I think the Wolf Lord can do it as well. Anybody in chat that might know more about that, feel free to... Did you just Shadow in the Warp me? Okay, Shadow in the Warp is going to be in my command phase. We will end up doing that, but we'll do that when we get to it. You really mean, chat. All right, so gun drones hitting
All right.
on 4s.
Hitting on 4s.
Reroll 1s, because your stealth suits still give it to them. So 3
yeah,
rerolls.
3 rolls. Let me just take.
Actually, shouldn't you have 6
Five.
shots?
I did. I had 6 shots.
Oh, did you?
I
Okay.
just missed a lot of them. Rerolls up. Still no good.
Okay, cool. And then 5's twin linked.
No, easy.
Nice, very nice. All right,
Cool.
so 2 of them on 3 up armor. I'm good.
Good. That is all of the shooting.
All right, cool. I'm going to blood surge.
Yep.
Going 3.
Cool.
Uh,
So Riptide.
Yep, this guy is going to go here and tag. This guy is going to go here and tag.
Okay, cool. And he can take the piranha as well.
Oh,
yeah?
actually, no, sorry. He's going to tag his stealth suits
Oh.
because they were closer than the piranha was.
Okay. Yep. Cool.
All right, cool.
I will fire shoot with the Riptide into your battle leader.
Makes sense. You ignore the -1 to hit, so this will just be your normal shooting.
Regular old Riptide shooting.
Yep.
Do-do. start with the Ion Accelerator.
Yep.
6 shots.
Will you be overcharging, sir?
What's your stat line again for toughness and your armor?
So I'm T6, 3 up armor, 4 up invuln.
And how many wounds do you have?
The Battle Leader has 5 wounds. The Wolf Lord, who went the other way, he has 7.
Okay, so it kills you on
Just 2 of them going through kills me.
2 and going through kills you, but then I can still hit your Wolf Lord if I overkill him, right? Like they're all in the same
No,
combat?
they are now separate units. After that unit's activation, because they're both characters, the bodyguard unit's gone, they split into what their original starting strength would be.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
In that case, no, I won't overcharge. I'll kill you with 2 shots anyway.
Active player picks if they're at the same time. Oh, no, it's not about active player picking. It's about that it says your unit can make a Blood Surge move that happens right after your opponent finishes their activation, which I believe means that your characters haven't split into their own units yet. So I'm fairly certain the Wolf Lord gets to Blood Surge as well, if it's right after the activation that shoots at them. So anyway, yep, so you got your 6 shots.
Yep.
Overcharging or
I'll guide this guy with the other Riptide.
Yeah, makes
He's not
sense.
gonna be doing
Makes
much.
sense.
Cool. No, not overcharging, no. So hitting on 3s.
Yep. Dang it, I missed it. I feel bad. You'll get it on the next one. It's fine. And this is why it's important. If you know you want to fuck a roll,
Hitting
do
on
it
threes.
in advance. Yep. Okay, so 2 saves.
2 saves, -3.
Alrighty,
Minus
4 up
two,
invuln. He's alive on 1 wound.
1 wound. All right. We'll see about that.
Oh,
He missed
okay,
our
let's
pod.
go. Let's go. Oh,
Okay.
oh,
4 shots from missile pods.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s.
Yep. 1 shot, 1
One.
opportunity. Sees everything you ever wanted. Okay,
Three.
it's a 3.
Strength 7, yes, yeah.
Yep.
Wounds.
All right, so Sarah, before I roll this, I flipped your first save to a 1. Oh, she did. He's dead. The missile pods didn't even matter. He's dead. She flipped my save to a 1. I failed both of them. Oh, I hate you, chat. Okay, cool. All right, Riptide's done. Next unit shooting.
Great. Cool.
You're not sorry. Don't give me that shit. Also, it's in the spirit of the game, so please don't actually feel bad because I know you're prone to that. All right, War, what do we do next?
All right, let's shoot at your. Let's give the little Firesight team something to do. I haven't used one of these since about 2009, so it'll be fun.
Yep, I haven't used them since the start of the edition.
Yeah, great. We'll use. They'll be guided by the stealth suits over
The
there.
Firesight shooting in.
Firesight shooting guided by stealth suits.
Very nice.
I have to find my little Firesight to remember what he does. Oh, yeah, cool. 3 shots. Hitting on... He moved, so he doesn't get his heavy bonus. Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
All hits.
Very nice. T4 on my boys.
2, 4.
And because you're guided, he gets
Mhm.
rerolls to hit and... Oh, no, it's just reroll the hit roll.
Rerolls.
Yeah, okay.
He didn't need him anyway.
Yep, cool.
Wounds. Cool. 3 damage. 2 damage each. -1.
Alrighty. Now, you got him with stealth suit, so you ignore cover. So I have... And chat, if there's anything that you want to fuck me on, now is the time to do it, because I'm about to roll for the scouts in the center. What do we have still in? We got Shadow in the Warp, which is going to go my command phase, lose a CP. My weapon's hazardous, I haven't activated yet. And -1 movement or charge unit. Okay. Auto fail is on cooldown, you lucky Jay. Oh yeah. Well, chat, you need to start colluding, because if somebody uses it at the wrong time, I might actually fuck somebody in a game, and I'm the one that's supposed to get fucked in game. All right. I failed 2, so 2 scouts go bye-bye.
Scouts die. Cool.
No, I don't want the sergeant. I want this guy. Cool. Awesome.
Cool.
Actually, you know what? We're going to delete out all of our failures. Yes, that's what we're calling them. Get off my table, you failures.
I will fire the flamer suits
Yep.
at...
So you've got
These
2
guys,
boys
only
that
2
can
of
see
them
me.
can hit. Yeah, let's check if they're in range.
Yeah, you are. Yep. This is why the
Cool.
new detachment is so awesome. 18-inch flamers. Who would have thought that'd be
Flamers.
amazing? Whereas
well,
normally, you'd
another
only be
one.
shooting to here. So I could stand on the edge of the objective and not be touched.
Wounding.
Number of shots?
Yep. Oh, that's right. Number of shots. First.
So 11 shots.
11. Wounding on, I presume.
It'll be 4s.
Oh no, fours. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay,
So-
6 saves.
6 saves.
Okay, you are -1 because I'm non-monster, non-vehicle. So that
Yep.
is 4 failed. So 2 guys are dead, and it's just the sergeant left.
Okay.
Get out of here,
Cool.
you failures.
Those 2 guys have a gun drone. They're just the regular dudes, right? Oh, one's
Yeah.
the Chesray.
It still has a gun drone anyway. That's the difference between marker and shield.
Yeah, cool.
Dimvalen redeemed remove a keyword. Okay, and I'll need you to specify. I'm going to remove the infantry keyword from one of your units behind a wall. Okay, well,
Oh.
I've given you an overview, so which one?
When does that do it? For the whole rest of the game, or in your phase, or?
So, be very careful, Stephen. This is going to be for a phase. You can remove a keyword for a phase.
Movement phase on Wolfenhammer. That person. Let's do it.
Please don't.
Yeah, that's what we want. All these guys up here. Think of this piranha. What's he ever done apart from nothing?
So, what War said? Okay, so my Wolfen don't have the infantry keyword for my movement
who
phase.
has-
Is that correct? I will need you to spell it out explicitly because I don't want to rob anybody of points redemptions.
And I'm pretty sure he means this Wolfen unit up here.
I think he does
Yeah,
mean this one
does.
in retaliation to the star sides.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Yep. I'll fire this piranha into your scout
Yep.
sergeant. I won't
Oh,
use the.
Also, by the way, don't forget about
Oh,
your
sorry.
supernova. It's indirect.
Oh yeah, true. Oh well, sorry. I
Don't
should
rob yourself,
continue
man.
this
Don't
unit.
rob yourself.
No, I should not rob myself. I have gotten a bit indirect.
Yep. Now, you did ruin yourself a little bit because the fire site killed one guy. You don't get blast.
Yeah.
Though that is arguably not that bad. Can we get a button for adding a
Oh, sure.
keyword to one of your units, please? Oh, that's interesting.
That's actually a pretty cool one.
All
5
right,
shot.
all right. You do your thing, War. And I'm
Hitting
going
on-
to add that in right now. What do we think a fair price
Hitting on
is for that,
twos.
chat?
-1, so 3s. No, lots of hits. And wounding on 3s, I believe. Yep. 4 wounds.
Should be, yeah, strength 6. Okay, you got... Oh, did you remember to only hit on 4s because of indirect?
It's a commander, so he went and he was guided, so I went down to 2s and then back up to 3s. So I was hitting on 3s.
Oh no, indirect weapons can never hit better than a 4.
Oh, okay.
That was
there
in
one
a
below
that was
4,
in a
definitely.
data slate. Ordinarily, you'd be right, and if you're shooting directly,
Right.
you're 100% right. But all indirect weapons got to change. I want to say like 2 or 3 data slates ago, where no matter what your ballistic skill or hit modifiers are, no unit in the game is able to hit better than on a 4.
Very good.
Do
Okay,
you
cool. Yeah, there
remember
was
your
definitely-
rolls, or was anybody watching that can say?
There was definitely a 3, and then the others were quite high. I think it was 5s and 6s.
Okay, all right. Well, just drop 1 and it's 2 wounds.
Yeah, I dropped 1.
Okay, so
3 wounds. It was 4. I went down to 3.
yep. Okay. Fuck your no words. There we go. That one works, I think. All right. Add a keyword has been added. I didn't do any restrictions to it. I probably should because we don't want that one taking over the game. Restrictions.
That one can help you. So that one's the first one.
Yeah, but that can also really fuck me. Like, I
It
can have an
can, yeah.
infantry unit.
Yeah.
Somebody could add vehicle to a unit, and then I can't move through walls.
True.
Because whatever
True.
the
Or they
added
could.
keyword is, I will have supersede whatever other keywords might give me a benefit. But that also means if they do it to a unit that I've got in, like, let's say a unit's in combat and somebody gives me vehicle, then I can shoot into combat. So it's like there are things that can help me. Though the biggest use case is your fusion blasters. Somebody goes, you're a vehicle or a monster now. Your star sides, you have... Well, I guess that one's only non-monster, non-vehicle, so that'd be takeaway keyword. But you see where I'm going.
Yeah.
All right, so you'll be able to redeem this 3 times per stream, once per user. We'll start there, and we'll see how broken that is. Okay. So,
All right,
3 saves
at
for me.
-1.
AP -1. Okay. This is probably going to kill him. Yep. Fail 1. Sergeant's dead. I hate you, chat. Fuck you all. All right, cool.
That
I should have said
believe-
nothing. He would have lived. I should have said nothing.
Yeah. Well, the piranha would have shot at him. but
Oh,
still,
yeah.
Might have lived. Yeah. All right. Let's go with the rail rifles down into this unit at the back here. I believe only 2 of them can actually. Oh, sorry.
No,
not
so
one of
because
them.
these models aren't touching the terrain,
behind, of course.
you
sorry.
need line of sight to these guys, which I don't think the wall is. Actually,
No, the wall-
one of your guys, no, 2
Oh,
of your
yeah.
guys have line of sight to him.
He could.
Yep,
Yeah,
2
totally.
shots.
Okay.
Go for it. Go for it.
All right. Let's see what. I got 2 shots. I don't suppose anyone else can see them.
Petition to add Primarch keyword to non-Primarch dudes. What would that do? Jay, you regretting your life choices yet? Fuck no. This is actually fucking great content. Tell me anybody here is not enjoying themselves.
Hitting on not that. All good.
All right, cool.
Right,
Maybe
think
more vehicles
that's
for
the end.
shooting would be awesome.
Look,
Gotta run to work. See you
I
later,
will-
Steven.
I will shoot my ghost kill at these guys over here. He's going to get in combat anyway, so we may as well just get it out of the road.
Turn the floor back on when checking that. Which one? What?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think they can still see me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You're
it's
close
hard
one.
from there. I'm fairly certain they can see. Yeah, they can see the top of his axe. 100%. The floor doesn't stop that. Yep, 2 of them could absolutely see. That's a good shout. You always need to factor in for the floors.
Nope.
This is my favorite thing. I'm glad to hear it, Phoenix. I'm not enjoying this. He hasn't tabled you yet. Fuck you.
Man, that's asking a lot. All right.
Where we going
Yeah, I
next,
may
Carl?
as well shoot. I may as well shoot at the ghost kill. I'll let him charge into
Yep.
him.
So you're shooting your Riptide at your ghost kill. Love that.
Yep. Riptide at ghost kill. Absolutely. That's how that works.
Cool. No doubt.
Fusion collider into the wolves.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s, so that's
Yes.
1 hit.
Yep.
And wounding on
2s because you're strength 12
Oh.
on the collider.
Yeah.
All
1
right.
wound.
That is a 3.
Nice.
That fails. You are melted 2, but you need to roll a 2 or higher.
Cool.
Yep.
4.
Blows a wolf away.
No
That's
problem.
fine. That actually helps with coherency a little bit.
Yeah. And fusion blaster.
Yep.
One of them on 4.
Oh, he wants it.
Huge. Wounding on
This one's on 3s.
3s. Yep.
Fucking
King.
boxcars. Okay, did somebody hack
Damage?
my TTS? Because, like, nobody has to redeem anything right now because he's just rolling hot and I'm fucked.
Damage 7. All right.
For a
Good
bit
news
involved,
for,
I do make it.
Ah.
All right, now I'm going to
Really?
blood surge you.
Okay.
Going 6. All right, now the most important thing is that the characters get in because they are most of my damage.
Okay. Cool.
So he's
At
going
the end
6.
of this.
He's going 2.5 to clear. And then he's going, what's that, 3.5? Yeah, I'll be able to get here. And then just use pile-in moves to touch so I can fight. And
Cool.
then he's going 6. And he is going to hang out here so that I can consolidate back to the objective.
Excellent. If anyone's got one of those points, for then that would be good. The no consolidate pile in thing. I don't know.
Actively hoping
where
the
that
chat
guy's at
will
now.
help you out.
Yeah, this is most of my game plan now. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with a Riptide. God. All right. Okay. At the end of that, I'll use the stealth suit team in this corner to
Yep.
do the action.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Who's doing your deployment zone?
Was anyone?
Because you need
Don't
2. So recover assets.
Oh,
You
okay.
need 1 in your deployment, 1 in no man's, and if you can do it, 1 in my deployment zone.
Okay, yeah, the ethereal will do my deployment.
That's the prompt I was looking for. Okay, cool.
Okay. All right, that's the end of my shooting phase. Charges probably not on this occasion.
Yep.
Fight phase. I get to fight. We get to fight now, right? Like,
We do
This
get
is
to
gonna be
fight,
great.
and because it's your
fighting.
turn, I activate first for fighting.
okay.
So,
Alright.
I have old Harold over here, Mr. Harry.
Yep.
Pile in. He's kind of already there, but pile in so that these 5 are able to fight through. So we'll do Harry first. This is my first game with him, actually. So this is...
Sarah's claiming that you cheated
Huh?
quite vocally as well.
What?
Yep.
What did I do?
know. Someone just gave you 100 channel points to listen to
okay.
Sarah say that you cheated too.
This unit over here, blood surging, does not stop this unit from blood surging. It's a data sheet ability. It's not a stratagem. Each unit is independent of each other, and one using one doesn't lock out the other. Have I got anything wrong there? You can only blood surge once. Wait, are you sure? Are you sure? Once per unit. Yeah, it's once per unit. It's not once per army. So, like, that's to stop the World Eaters Berserkers from blood surging over and over again like they used to be able to. Calling me a cheater? On my channel? Me? From the streets?
Yeah.
Oh, so it just ruined my day. Well, in fairness, it is nice that somebody else is getting fucked by my stream. So, you know, we're sharing. We're sharing the thing. Honestly, don't worry about it. I play it up for content, but it's fine. All right, so I actually started sweating for a second there. I'm like, oh, fuck, did I actually just cheat? You know what? Fuck your CP. My CP's already fucked. I'm already gaining and losing one next turn. I don't know that my CP can get fucked any harder because it's already being fucked by Phoenix, who is loving this way too much. All right, Harold. Glacius, and then I'll just kick you with all the wolves all together because it's just easier. So 6 attacks, hitting on 2s because he's a special character. 6s are lethal. And then 5s, that is 5 AP2s, sir.
Yeah, right. How much damage on these ones?
That is damage 2. I didn't make a charge move,
Okay.
so I don't get the
Yeah.
extra damage.
All right. I won't blank any of these at this stage. Let's
Okay.
go for 2s, go to 4s.
Yes, sir.
Actually, what's your strength?
Strength 6 on him.
Oh, yeah, okay. No, don't worry about it. Excellent.
Oh, take 8. Oh, you love to see it.
8.
Okay,
Please.
okay, all right. My luck's turning around. My luck's turning around, chat. I'm going to fucking beat you. And yes, that was a challenge. All right, then the Power Fist. We're going to slap you
Power Fist.
4 times with the Battle Leaders. I'm Ron Burgundy. Yes, it is. 4 times. 2s. No rerolls. 3 lethals. So, bud, that is just
Ooh.
3 saves, AP2, damage 2.
Look, I got to blank something, so I'll blank 2 of them.
I was going to say everything else coming through for me is damage 1, so that is very, very
Yeah.
helpful. Yep. So
all
his
right,
stealth drones are gone.
Save this easily. Yep, good.
Oh, loves it. Okay. Then everything else is going to be, you're going to be saving on 3s. So the Thunderwolf Cav, I've got 4 of the boys touching, so this will be 16 attacks. 3s with 6s lethal. Only the 1 lethal hit. That sucks. Then I'm strength 5, so it's 5s. That is 5 saves AP1, sir. Damage 1.
All right, on 3s. Okay.
Okay, takes
Okay.
another one. He's down to 3. And then all the wolves are going to kick you. And so this is 6 times 3. 18. 18 big wolf kicks, hitting on 4s. 6 is lethal. Then 5s. That is 5 saves. AP1, damage 1.
Okay. All right, 5 saves. We can do it. We cannot do it.
Oh,
We
we
cannot
got
do
him!
that.
Let's fucking go!
Please.
Yes!
Resurrect him or something. I don't know.
All right, so then with my consolidation. Oh, do you blow up? Roll to blow.
Yes.
Oh
Good.
my god, that's one we need to add, chat. We need to
Oh.
add opponent automatically explodes.
Totally, and that's for like 100 bits, right?
You'll
So,
get
like,
fucked
no
100
problem.
points. But it will be, I think, relatively cheap. It'll just be limited by the number of times you can use it. Auto explode.
All right, so I'm gonna roll the dice very slowly and watch chat. Here we
Well,
go.
just hang on. Just see if anybody does
Buttons
want to
coming
redeem
over.
it. I'll
Yeah.
give them a chance to do it. It's going to be 1,000 points. I can't believe I didn't think of that one before. That is just so fucking
Res a
good.
unit. Someone already resed a unit for turn 4.
Oh my god, no fucking way.
We're a long
all
way
right.
from turn 4, but okay.
Restrictions. You're going to be able to do this 3 times per game. There'll be a 60 minute cooldown, and each person can only do it once. All right, cool. Auto explode is in there. If anybody would like to use it before he rolls his shit, then yeah, just Lazy Phoenix, whatever it costs, I will pay it now. Fuck me.
Auto explode.
All right, you
Good.
auto explode. You'll do
Finally.
it's D3 for the ghost kill, mortal wounds, to the unit just next to it.
Cool.
Fuck you, Phoenix.
2. Good.
2 mortal wounds. All right,
Good
so we will have just this guy back there. He goes down 2 wounds, and the ghost skill is off the field.
Okay.
All right, that's our combats. Oh yeah, consolidation move. So he is just going to go in and touch this one, so I get my points. Then I can go 3, 3, 3, 3, and he is going to go... Actually, he's just going to sit, because all I need is my coherency set like this, and everybody else is kind of good. So he's going to go in there, and you're just going to go up there. And as long as I'm... Nope. 2 inches. Yep, cool. That's my coherency done.
Okay. Very good.
Alrighty. So, in terms of your scoring, pal, so you got your sticky there. You were doing containment, which goes off immediately, so that'll be 6 points for you. And then recover assets, we'll see if you get. My recover assets goes off, so I get 3 points there. And then I will get rid of that secondary card.
Cool. Do I get rid of containment now? I do, right?
Yes, containment discards as soon as you finish it. Recover assets, you may discard it at the end of my turn if I don't stop it. If I do stop it, you actually have to hang on to the card through next turn.
Great.
All right. So, was it a strat and a data sheet? I used a strat for 6-inch flat reactive move that's not a blood surge, and then I used 2 units data sheet abilities. That was the sequencing of what happened throughout that turn. Okay, so, War, if I can get you to right-click this big-ass red Command Next Phase button, I will score, because I control 1 and 2. I will get, and nobody's terraformed yet. That means I will get 8 points for my second turn.
Oh, yeah, right. Yes, of course.
Which, honestly, not terrible. And then let's draw some cards. All right, I have behind enemy lines and overwhelming force. So, chat, now is your next opportunity to fuck me. Put a 1 in chat if you want me to discard 1 card. Put a 2 in chat if you want me to discard both cards. And put a 0 in chat if you don't want me to discard any. Now remember, this, unlike the stratagem, it goes back into my deck and then can be redrawn. So just bear that in mind. You may not actually get, you won't get rid of these cards from the rotation. I just won't guaranteed have them this turn. So get your chat messages in. This will probably determine a bit this turn. Let's see if you guys know what I don't want.
Yeah.
And I get shadows. Oh my god, I do have shadows in the warp. I don't score 8 yet. Let me just check. So battle shocks. Infiltrator unit at the back. They're good on a 7. Wolfen. Not good on a 6? No, they are good on a 6. Incestors. Good on a 6 because they're Marines? Yep. Wolfen over here. Good on a 6. Lieutenant. Good on a 7. Thunderwolf Cav unit. Good on a 10. And then Logan's unit, which would have to battle shock when it comes on at the turn. Actually, no. Shadows in the Warp is everybody on the battlefield. It's not things in reserve. It's not like normal morale rules. Did I miss a unit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did you do the little lieutenant by himself?
Yes, I did the lieutenant. Yep.
Yeah, cool. Good.
Yeah. Holy shit, I just lived your Shadows in the Warp. Get fucked, chat. You suck. All right, make sure you get your votes in for cards to redraw. Remember, this is one of the few, just free ways you guys get to fuck with my game plan. Oh, Battle Leader in... No, Battle Leader's... Oh, Wolflord. I didn't do the combat over here. I completely forgot about him. So I'll do the combat because we have to fight if we're eligible. Yeah. So he's going to Power Fist you up.
Oh, that's...
5 attacks. Hits all the times. No lethals because the Battle Leader isn't with him. Strength 8. And, oh, my God. Hurt. Drop 2, but that is still 3 saves. AP 2, damage 2.
Oh, excellent. 3.
And then I'll battle shock him after this.
Nope, that is your side of the board.
All right, we got a 1 and a 2. We need some more people in chat to break this tiebreaker. I won't be doing anything if it's a draw. So if it's a draw, I'll be doing 0 and I'll be keeping my cards. So if you want to fuck me over, make sure you do. All right, kills 1, kills 1. And then we've got Did you do 3 saves?
No, I did 2 saves.
So
Sorry, I thought-
there's one more.
Right.
Okay,
Easy.
he's good on that one. Then the wolf's going to kick you. 3 attacks, misses 2, strength 5, wounds 1, AP 1, damage 1. So I can't kill you with him.
On 4s?
Yep.
Fine.
Okay. So that guy is going to live. I'm going to check for a battle shock. He's good on a 6. I made every single one. Holy shit. There's 2 ones. Wait, where's the other one? I don't see. I got war. Oh, I didn't see Sarah's above it. I just saw the don't forget to Shadows in the War. Yeah, okay. All right, so 1s, and now we're even at 2s. So we're even at the moment. You need somebody to come in and finish the tiebreaker. I'll give you 20 more seconds. 20 seconds. Do you want me to discard any of these cards? A 1 for discard 1 card, 2 for discard 2 cards, or a 0 if you don't want me to discard any? All right, Bill comes in hot with discard 1. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, wonderful. Put a 1 in chat if you want me to discard overwhelming. Put a 2 if you want me to do behind enemy lines. Nice and quick. You will have 20 seconds to do this. I'm seeing a
once
fair
I
amount
have
for overwhelming force. We've already got, what, 3 votes for that, 4 votes for that. Let's. Okay, so overwhelming force is going back in the deck, and we've got bring
more
it down.
Good.
Which I think is pretty good. Okay, so the only thing that could do something with my cards now is if somebody redeems a discard and draw another one. Bring it down is pretty fucking cracked. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty fucking
I
cracked.
will. That is correct. I will punch you with my stealth suit.
Oh yeah,
on
go for it,
fives.
go for it.
Oh, I imagine that would get better. All right.
Okay, so let's get into movement phase. So what are we doing for this turn? We're doing behind enemy lines and bring it down. Wonderful. Now I'm just going to do some
While you're doing that, Jay,
measurements.
I'm just going to go to the bathroom for a second.
Oh, go for it, man. Go for it. Chat will watch everything I do. All right, so ethereal. Oh, we're about to be real fucking cheeky. We're about to be really fucking cheeky. So War has made a little bit of an error. Ho ho ho, motherfuckers! Santa Claus is coming to town. Yeah.
Always watching, Mr. Wiskowski.
Always watching Wazowski.
Always
All right.
watching.
Cool. So, Thunderwolf Cav are gonna do some things and some stuff and some whatnots, if I'm being honest.
Hot
Yeah.
Wolf Summer, you would even say?
Actually, I think maybe I want to have Santa Claus doing. So Battle Leader can come down here in this little nook because there's a little odd gap that isn't great for Santa. So he's going to go there. Santa Claus is going to go here because we need to make sure that we're wholly within 6 inches of the board edge, and that is up to there. So he is going to go there. Oh, please don't be dicks about this. This is one thing that I don't like about TTS Thunderwolf Cav bases is that they do this quite a bit. So you're going to go like that. You're going to go... now, I believe I could fit another guy on the other side of Santa. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. All right, and then you go in there, and you go in there. And he should still be able to fit. Or can he? Oh, no. Can I not do it? Can I not do it? Okay, there is a way to fucking Jenga this. There is a way to Jenga, and I'm going to find it. You know what they say? If you ain't Jenga, you ain't a Menga. Oh, is my son awake? Okay, chat. Do you want to see some Mally? Do you want to have some Mally time?
Okay.
Jay skipped his movement phase. I'm just planning. Just shh. 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 Yeah, he can sit in here with me. Bring the U pillow. We'll turn on the Malicam. All right. Wouldn't it be Tetris? Oh, you shush. You shush. You have fucked me at every turn. You don't get to tell me what Jenga is.
He wants to sit upright.
That's okay. You can sit up with me. Come here, little boy. Come here. Yeah. Hey, little man. Dude, why are you looking like you just recently had a stroke? Hey? Hey, he's my good boy. Yeah. Let's see if you're comfortable on the thing. Guys, jumping from Twitch to Discord is a little time warp. Let's do the time warp again. Right, hey, little boy. All right, let's throw on the Malicam. Here we go. Hey. He's my good boy. Hey, he's my good boy. And Mushu's here too. My goodness. It's a veritable Emmapalooza. Okay, so 6. Yep, we're good there. Then he goes in here. Hello, Mushy boy. Ah, how you doing, Bubba? You having big sleeps? You having big sleeps? Yeah. So, Malibu. Hello, Smiley Joe. Are all of you seeing the smiles? He's actually been smiling a lot more. Hello, little boy. Hello, you beautiful little man. Hey? Use your hands. Use your hands. Everybody clap. Let's use your hands. We got a little side. It's probably a little early for him to be, doing anything like remotely close to that, but we're getting him to do stuff. We're getting him to do stuff. All right, so maybe I can fit him in like this, because that.
Apologies, I've returned.
Oh, you're all good, man. I'm just setting up some wolves in your backfield.
Yes, good. Get them.
All according to my plan.
Yes, excellent.
Though I
yeah.
don't know if
It will
I
get
actually
ethereal.
can. And actually no, he's taking up a shitload of room. That's why. Yep. Hey, little man, you kicking off me? Big kicks? You got some big kicks? Okay, there we go. I knew it'd fit. Chelsea, I told you it'd fit. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Love you. All right. So they are done. Now, my Wolfen are fucking vehicles now. Oh, sorry. They have
No, they're just not infantry.
They have no infantry keyword, which means fuck you, Steven. Mister, I'll take away your infantry keyword, then bounce out to work like I pay rent. Oh, yeah. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you. Hey, little boy. Here we go. You're so cute, Mally boy. Hey? Kicking up off Dad's chest and doing smiles. Okay, so he can't do shit. He can't do shit. All right. Let's advance the Wolfen here. They're going 10 inches. We're just going to get exactly outside of 1 inch of you. So he'll have to go around your piranha because I can't go within 1 of a target I'm not charging. That was... Fuck, I didn't keep track of how much movement that is. I'll just lose movement because fuck me, I guess. All right, 10. Then 10. Are you ready to see Daddy get slayed? That's right, he's gonna slay Queen. I'm not sure I'm allowed to use that, but I'm gonna. Hey? Yeah, that's not for Daddy, is it? No. Can I get to the other side of there? Nope, base is inside the wall, so he'll be back there. As soon as Mummy walks away, you start teeing off. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Oh, it's okay, little man. It's all right. It's all right. Awkward Turtle. We're giving you the take away at action requirements on secondaries. Can't go above the completes the end of the opponent's turn. So example, recover could end at end of turn or containment end at the opponent's turn. And another giving a model or unit 12-inch no deep strike. Oh, as in like adding those to it. That could be really interesting. I'm going to have to like write these down. Actually, like Sarah or Beal or somebody, could one of you actually go, like write this down for me? So that we've got a list of suggestions, because I do want to like play up some of them. Now, I did want to be outside of 18 of those guys. So how far away do I have to be? Actually, no, he can't see me. And I'm outside of 18 there. So this guy will have to... Can I be outside of one of your... No, that's really close. That's really close.
Pretty close.
Yeah, okay. So he's going to have to sit on this side of the wall. That's okay. Actually, you know what? No, if you want to Overwatch me, you can.
Nah.
All right.
No, those guys were going to overwatch the other dudes who turned to not infantry. So,
So
Also
Stephen
good.
just basically took away your Overwatch target, is what I'm hearing.
well, it saved me a CP and saved me getting beaten up by the remaining guys. So not bad.
All right, so he's going there. Then we are going to go. All right. So my combi lieutenant can't actually move to the point where he is able to, because he's got a reactive move natively. That's interesting. That means that I can spend a CP for a reactive move, while also using his datasheet reactive move.
You got no CP, right? Because that person.
I don't,
paid
but
to-
that'd happen on your turn because I get one in your command phase.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you should be on 0 right now.
Yes, correct. I am.
Yeah, cool. I'll
All
make
right.
you set
So
you
yeah, this
0.
guy's going to move up here because I've got no actions that I need to do. So we got bring it down, we got behind him. Okay. So he's going to move over that side. And then what I'm going to do is have my Wolfen go here. Now, this was, funnily enough, going to be my plan anyway, because I didn't want to get overwatched by those star signs. And so I was
Yeah,
just
fair
going to
enough.
charge you from the other side of the wall.
Okay. Yep.
So that's fine there. Your guys are there. 12 inches means that your Vespid aren't getting in unless it's like behind here, but even then that's within 9. Hey, little man, it's okay. What's the matter? You got poops? You got poops? Oh, it's okay. You want to sit up so you can see? You want to sit up so you can see? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. The Malicam doesn't really work with you sitting up like this, but that's okay. I don't think people have grudges being able to see your face with me. Hey, there we go. All right, little boy. Here we go. Here we go. All right, so intercessors are going to go here, and I'm going to terraform that objective. Thunderwolf Cav here are going to advance for a 3.
Okay.
So I'm going 13.
Good.
I'll just be outside of one of your Riptide.
Yep.
So, oh, he's 0.8, so he's going to go up there. He's going to go in here, 1 away. Yep. Now he needs to clear the wall first, 1 inch, and then he's got 12 left. Cool, so he is going in like that. He is going to go 13 like that. He is going to go let's just go a clean 3 to clear. And then I've got, 10 left. So, yep. He's going to go there. Now, this guy's going to be an interesting one. I may have to sacrifice some movement. We're going to go 5 there. 2 there. That's 7. And then I've got 6 left. So he's there, which means this guy has to be back here. Which means then I've got my coherency ducks in a row. Actually, he can be at the extremity of the 2. Oh, 2.1, 1. The bases aren't really correct, but that's fine. Okay, so Thunderwolf Cav there. The other boys are over there. Incestors are doing that there. And yeah, that's actually a very, very quick movement phase. Have we had any other redemptions? No, we haven't. Got on my notes. Thank you very much. I make a pretty good steak. Then again, it isn't hard. What? Where'd the steak come from? What? You cooking? We cooking? Okay, then let's get into our shooting phase. So, oh, actually, sorry. Wolf Lord here is going to fall back and just sit outside of one of these guys.
Cool. Okay.
Yep, cool. So, shooting phase, the Wolfen are going to, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to shoot everything into the Sunforge unit.
Okay.
So this is 6d6. Don't get blast because you're only a 4-man. Okay, that's 22 shots. And delete 3. Hey, Mally boy. What you doing? What you doing, cutie bum? Hey, what you doing, cutie bum? I was cooking dinner. Ah, fair enough. Hey, it's okay. Hey, my little alarmed boy. You know, it'd be easier if you actually, like, sat normally. Can you sit normally for me? Hey? Is it normal? Oh, look at you pushing up off your legs. You're so strong already. Hey, you're so strong. Okay, so this is hitting on 5s. Oh, Oath of Moment target for this turn, sorry, is going to be... I think it's got to be the Riptide. Actually, no. I know that I'm calling the Wolf you are, so it's gonna be the Sunforgers for the shooting. Sorry, a little distracted with the kid. So hitting on 5s, full rerolls. Okay. And then I'm strength. What are these? Strength 4, I think.
4.
Yeah, strength 4. So I'm winning on 5s with no rerolls. Cool. Then that is 4 saves on the Sunforgers, AP 0, damage 1.
Cool. On 3s, all saved.
All right. That is the end of my shooting. So then we go to the action starting with the intercessors and charge phase. Logan is going to use his once per game ability. For every unit in my army gets rerolls to charge and rerolls to hit in the fight phase. We are going to have Wolflord on Thunderwolf is going to double charge the Cold Star, Piranha, and I think I need to charge the Riptide. Hey, little boy. Oh, watch your head. It's okay. It's okay. You're all right, mate. You're all right. You got a little bit of hiccups. Okay, so actually, do I? So if I end here, am I within 1? No, I'm not. So just the Cold Star and the Piranha unit. Hey, he's not really. Are you able to put him in the bassinet just next to you?
I know what you wanted in the stream.
Oh, yeah, just a quick hello.
Okay,
But
all
yeah,
right. I think he's gonna pass out.
he does, yeah. Okay, so charging in with the Wolf Lord. Is anybody doing anything to me before I do this? Give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Okay. That is an 8 to charge, so he is in. Oh. Turn so that the wolf head is over there. Cool. Then we are going to go, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go Logan's unit in on your ethereal.
All right. If anyone's got like a -8 to charge, now would be the time.
That is a 10. I can't screw you. It's on a 23-minute cooldown. Let's go. Okay. But even with a -1 to charge, the 10 still would have got me in.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little ethereal.
And 10 there. And then everybody else is just going to move in the exact same... Oh, actually, maybe they're not in the same formation. So everybody can move normally now because I can't base with anybody else. So that flag is going to go away because I kill your sticky at the start of the fight phase. You're going to go there. Now, it's very important that Logan is able to pile in and be able to fight. So he's 3 inches will allow me to touch there. So you're going to go here so that you can pile in down this way. And then you're going to go 10 this way because I do not need everybody to kill the ethereal. Now, the reason I'm doing this is for +1 CP when Logan kills a unit. All right, cool. Wolfen will double declare the crisis unit and the piranha.
Okay.
So that's a 7. I will keep the 7 and I won't re-roll it. So we are going to go 7 inches, gets him up to there. He is then going to go... Actually, I'd pass within one of the Pathfinders. Oh, no, he's on the top floor. No, he's there. That means that I can't go close there. Which actually means this guy's got to go up this side just out of range of the Riptide. And he's got to move away a little bit. Because otherwise I'll be within one of the Pathfinder. Then you are going to go here. You're going to go around here. 7 brings you up to here. Then you can fight through. You can come here and fight through. And then maybe do some consolidate and pile in shenanigans to touch some Pathfinders. Because at the moment you're outside of 1. That's good. Then you are going to go 7 and be the bridge between, and then I'm going to have 3 guys fight you here. 7. 7. 4 and 3 brings me to there. And that is coherency, coherency, coherency all around. Wonderful. Thunderwolf Cav unit is going to touch the Riptide over there.
Okay.
That's an 8. So, Harold in. You in. Oh, you in? Ah, that's fine. Battle Leader is going to touch back there. He's going to touch over here. He's going to touch over here. Now, there's one guy left out, and he is just going to hang out over here touching the objective.
Okay.
All right. So we got Santa Claus's unit in. Now the Wolfen are going to charge your Star Scythes.
Yep.
It's a 7, which means I'm in.
Yep.
There and must base if I can. 7 must base if I can. 7. 7. He cannot base there, but he's just going to go in and then pile in and touch. And then everybody else is just going to make a basic bitch move like... Actually, no, I will have to do this one at a time because I want to pile in and be able to tag you. So that guy's going there. That guy is going to go here and touch him to be able to fight through. He is going to go here. He is going to go here. And he is going to go up here behind them. Cool. The Lieutenant with combi weapon is going to charge Pathfinders.
Okay.
That's a 4, which will
So
not make it.
-2.
Re-rolling. Oh, I am -2. Oh, shit. That's a 5. No, with -2? Absolutely not. Absolutely freaking not. And that is everybody that's going to charge. So, let's start up the back. You do have enough for interrupt, but lol, Tau. So let's start with the Ethereal.
Yep. That's right.
So this guy is going to pile in 3 inches this way. Then this big old Santa sleigh is going to touch there, fighting through this guy into the Ethereal. Pile in there. Pile in there so we can fight through just in case. He won't be able to fight, and he is going to touch and fight through there. All right, so let's start with Santa, because of course we will. And this will be my Axe of Morkai 2-handed swing. So 6 attacks, and this is going to be at damage 4.
Okay. Yep,
So
good.
on 2s, 4 rerolls, 6 is lethal. Cool, 1 lethal. Strength 6, so winning on 2s. That is 6 saves at -2, damage 4.
Excellent. Invo 5+. He is dead.
No
Oh, just-
fucking way you made that
Only
many!
just.
What the shit? Don't forget you have hazardous... No, I shouldn't have done Santa first! Oh, no!
Please.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
realise
This
you had
is
hazardous.
bad. This is bad. This is bad. Didn't they lose the infantry keyword? For the phase. Yeah, so he took it away, and I made sure that he said explicitly what he wanted. He took it away for the movement phase.
Movement phase. Yep.
Okay. So, Ethereal's gone.
Do they have? So they have hazardous, do they?
They have hazardous.
So
So,
unit.
all of them, except for one model, activated and swung their weapons. Sorry, is this model here. So now I have to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hazardous rolls.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Oh,
cool.
no.
All right. Yep.
Oh,
See you later.
no. I only lose one model. It's going to be the guy at the back. But a Thunderwolf Cav for an Ethereal is fucked.
Bit of a rough trade.
Okay. Then we're going to go 3 inches, and we're going to tag up your crisis unit just here.
Mhm.
Just in case they don't die, because the commander is the last thing that'll be killed off. So 3 inches, and everybody else is just going to continue a move towards the objective marker. 3. 3, and Battle Leader can get in here. Nice. Holy shit. It's per weapon, right? Yeah, they're only holding 1 weapon each. So whereas like shooting phase, you really got to worry about because people can have multiple guns. Fight phase, you're only using 1 melee weapon. Actually, no. The Thunderwolves, extra attacks, that counts as a weapon. Fuck. Yeah, Santa rolled. The whole unit had hazardous, so you roll it all at the same time. This is another 6. I lose nobody. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go.
Good.
Oh, Chad, you can't fucking kill me. Okay. So we're going to go the Thunderwolf Cav unit over here into the Riptide. I don't have any more hazardous, do I? I don't have any more hazardous. Ghost Kill gains Primarch and is going to res on turn 4. What the fuck? Okay. That's my Primarch. Yeah, apparently. What this is robbed. You have not been robbed. You shut the fuck up. This is Slay the Streamer, but I'm allowed to succeed. That's the whole point. You want to beat me? Get together and start using your points. Start talking and colluding with each other. Because you should have discarded both of my cards. Let's be honest, you should have discarded both of these fucking cards and you didn't. That's on you, chat. If he loses, it's on you, not him. All right, so we're going to smack you with these guys. I'm going to do Harold. Now, because I've made a charge move, my Crushing Teeth and Claws will have devastating wounds. So, Harold first. This is 6 attacks, heading on 2s, full rerolls to hit. Lethals on 6s. Okay, no rerolls, 6s. And then I'll be wounding on 5s, so get rid of those. And we have 4 saves on your invuln at damage 3.
Cool. On 4s. Save 2, fail 2.
Okay, so 6 goes through. Power Fists from the Battle Leader. Hits all the time, lethals once. And then wounding on 5s, just the one. Oh, wait, Strength 8, your T... 9. Yeah, so it's still 5s. So just the one save. On your invuln, damage 3.
Cool. Goes through.
Is the hazardous for the phase? Yeah, so because it's a fight phase, a unit only fights once. I don't have any fight again shenanigans, so I don't have any hazardous for more than that activation. How's that CP you gained from Santa going? Pretty good. Pretty good. What? Why? What? Why? Don't you get one from killing the Ethereal? Yeah, I do. And the loser CP strat should be on cooldown. It should... I fucking hate you, Sarah. I hate you so much. Not just Sarah, but all of chat. Stop playing into the spirit of the game and giving me exactly what I deserve. Fuck! Okay, sorry, I couldn't... was that passed or failed?
I failed.
Failed. Okay, so down to 5. You know what? You look like you're almost dead, so I'm going to do the wolf kicks first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3 is 18. We got some big kicks over here. It'll be re-rolling everything that's not a 4. 6 is lethal. Then wounding on 5s with 6 as dev. So that is 4 saves and 2 devastating wounds of 2 damage. So you're essentially on 1 wound remaining.
4 saves on...
On the
3+?
Riptide, yes. This is only AP 1 though, so you'll be on a 3-up save.
Yeah, cool. Fail.
Okay.
Does he explode?
Do you blow up?
I don't know. I got to roll it quick. I don't know if I want this guy to blow up this time.
No. Somebody auto blow up him. Somebody auto blow up. How dare you do what you requested us to do? I know, right? The fucking cheek on you people. I don't mean you people as in you people. I mean like the people in chat. Shut up, chat. Welcome back to Lay the Streamer. Prepare to be titanically fucked. All right, do you blow up? Let's see it. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. All right. So the Riptide's gone.
Not to be.
That is my first bring it down. So I will have... he's not more than 14 wounds. So it's only 2 points for the first one. But we're going to try and make it more than that. Then in terms of consolidates... yeah, I'm going to also tag your crisis unit. So even if the Wolf Lord dies, rest in potatoes... I've still got your unit in combat. Then we are going to go... well... We're going to go the Wolfen unit, I think, into the Crisis unit. Now, I also, with Pylons, get to tag your Riptide. 3 inches there. and then goes in there and tags, and then goes in there and tags like that. Actually, no, I can fight through just here. I'm going to do that. I'm going to stay here because then I can use infantry rules to like... Actually, can I... No, there's no room for my base over there. Oh, I could actually... Can I tag in to your Pathfinders right now? So if I pile in... oh, I need you to not go up on the second floor. That's... I don't think he can.
Oh, it's pretty close. Maybe. Let me have a...
Because you've got to get the back of your base on the other side of the wall, which is the hard thing. Now, I can be within your engagement range, but
Yeah.
back
okay,
of
I
base
see.
doesn't have enough movement. I would be inside of the wall if I did that. So that's a no. So I'm just going to stay here, and if I need to, I'll go this way, and I'll tag you up from the other side of the wall, because you're standing pretty close to it.
Yep.
Okay, so it'll be 3 guys into the piranha. Oh boy, what the fuck just happened? 3 guys into the piranha, and it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys into the crisis unit. Even though I tagged your Riptide, I'm not actually going to put any attacks in there.
Okay.
Okay, so this is 4 attacks per model. So 6 by 4 is, fuck, what's that, 24?
24.
Yep. Hitting on 3s, full rerolls. Nothing special on 6s. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Pretty good.
22, and then strength is... Fuck, what's my hammer again? It's strength 6?
Six.
Strength 5.
Yeah, 6.
Strength 6. Yep, cool. So 3s. You mother... Fuck these
Ooh.
dice. All right, so that's 10 saves at -1, damage 2.
Okay. And so...
Oh, shit. Hang on. It's -1 to wound. Bill redeemed. Bill redeemed.
Oh. He did.
He just dropped 2 off that, so it's only 8 saves. Fuck you, Bill.
The attempt was appreciated.
All right.
Right.
8
4
saves,
plus.
4 ups. Show me potato
We're
salad.
doing one at a time.
Potato
or-
salad. Potato salad. You know you were... Oh my god, that's not potato salad!
That was easy.
All right, you take 2 damage. That is fucked. That is actually fucked, Chad. I want you to look at this. This is my normal tournament experience, and it's happening in Slay the Streamer. But...
All right.
I'm
Take
good.
2 damage.
I'm good. I'm not upset. You're upset. So we're getting 12 attacks into the piranha. Now, because you're standing on my lieutenant's objective, I'll also be getting reroll 1s to wound here.
Okay. Yep.
So, that is rerolls, just missed 1, and then 5s, reroll 1s. Nope, so that's 3 saves. Literally can't kill you, but it's -1, so you're on 5 ups.
3 saves on 5 ups. Oh.
Love it. 1 more goes through, and I've got you there.
1.
Okay, that's
1 wound.
big sad. That
Okay.
hopefully isn't my only bring it down points. In terms of consolidations, this guy is... What is my closest? So he is actually my closest because I'm 1.6 away. So I'm just going to go and tag the Pathfinders there. And still... maintain my coherency. I'm Ron Burgundy. No, I can't get them. I break coherency if I do that. Shit, your Pathfinder's free to act. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, pile-ins here. Wolfen.
Alrighty.
Wolfen. Wolfen's already touching. 3 inches. Wolfen. 3 inches. Don't even need all of it. You're piling in fully there. You're piling into him. And yeah, I'll just have you go in there. All right, so this will be 40 attacks against that unit.
I will use my little stratagem here for -1 to wound.
For...
The active
oh,
impact
the Borkan
damage.
one. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice. All right, so another -1 to wound.
Yep.
Okay, so this will be 3s with full rerolls and then 4s with no rerolls.
Okay.
All right, cool. Get rid of those. And then, okay, it's a valiant effort. 18 saves on 4 ups for me, pal.
Alrighty.
Only if it's higher strength. Yes, which my strength 6 is higher than his T5. Yeah. So really good stratagem. The,
-1 or minus
-1.
two?
Yeah, so you're on
-1?
4 ups.
on 4s.
Very, very good. Very, very good.
Oh,
All right, so it's 2 damage a fail.
brutal. All right.
So that is the crisis unit dead,
1, 2,
but the commander's alive.
Isn't it crisis unit on 1 wound?
Now, because you got a 5, a 5, and a 4. So 3, 3, and then 2.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Oh,
I
I've only
will
got-
get my.
one of them's on. Oh, one of them's only got 4 wounds. Oh, interesting.
Yes,
Okay, cool.
but
Yep.
if you didn't and I overkilled you or killed you perfectly, that unit would give up 4 points for the crisis unit rather than the 2 that you've just given up. now.
Yeah,
That's why we always
why I did
run
that.
the marker
Right.
rather than a shield on the Shazray. Hopefully that changes in your mission pack, but we've got no guarantee that it will.
Yeah, cool.
Yep.
Excellent.
All right, so then with consolidates, I'm outside of 4 of you, so I can't go and tag you, but I am going to get you.
Yep.
And go here, go here.
I will need to be back in just 1 moment. I'll be
No,
back.
you're all good, man. Do your thing. I will yap with chat. So, chat, after the fucking, bet you're feeling pretty pleased with yourself, aren't you? And honest question, what do you guys think of the content idea? Like doing this a couple of times a week? I am genuinely enjoying this. I'm genuinely enjoying this. Even though, like, you know, getting fucked obviously isn't super nice, but yeah, I genuinely think it's actually fun content to have, like, because you guys know that I'm not a shit player. So when I'm going in against opponents that I don't know whether they're good or bad or whether they're experienced or they're not, and it's just about, like, can I still win and outplay chat even though chat is doing everything they can to fuck me over? And think about the scope of this. If the stream keeps growing in the way that it has been, and we start having more and more and more and more people showing up, especially as YouTube highlights it, then, like, the odds stacked against me for the number of redeems that happen also go up. So yeah, no, that's me. I am the poopy player. Well, you don't have to poop when you play, but, you know, I guess do you. Like, if your table doesn't mind somebody, you know, popping a squat, then yeah.
I'm returned.
What up? Okay, so in terms of combats, activated over here, activated here, activated back here, activated here. Nothing else is going on. But now you get to slap back. You've got a Piranha, you've got the commander and his unit, you've got a Riptide, you've got the commander down here, you've got the Piranha, and you've got the commander and the Firesight team over here.
Alrighty, cool. Let's start with the commander and the Firesight team over
Yep.
there.
Yep.
So we got commander's got 3 attacks, 4+ strength 5. 3 attacks on 4+, nothing. The Firesight team has really 4 attacks. I suppose, yeah. You used to have a bunch of drones with it. 4 attacks.
Who doesn't love throwing
Ooh.
drones at people's face?
Excellent.
Okay, I'm
wounding
T6.
on-
T5 on the Wolfen. Sorry. I was thinking Thunderwolf
so
Gav.
wounding on 5s.
That isn't what I meant, Jay. Well, if I've learned anything, it doesn't matter what you mean. It matters what I can spin it into and how funny that is. You know what I mean?
What really matters is cheap laughs. Alright, 2 wounds.
2 wounds. Alrighty.
At 8-0, surprisingly.
That does shock me. 1 goes through. Do I feel no pain it? After the stutter finishes, I don't. Wolfen takes a wound from the Firesight team. That is
Firesight.
wild.
That's worth the 70. Easy.
That's
Alright,
you're already winning. You're already winning.
Yep. Yeah, let's go across to the Cold Star and his friends, the Sunforgers.
Yep.
How many can fight there? Looks like just the 3 unit, the team can fight.
Yep.
We got 3. So 9 attacks on 5, strength 5.
Mm-hmm.
9 attacks on 5, strength 5. Your toughness
T6.
5.
So
Ooh,
5s again.
T6. Ooh, 5s. 1.
Okay, just the 1. Save it on a 6.
Yep. And the Piranha. 2 attacks, strength 5. 2 attacks on 5s. Oh,
Of course you
Ooh,
did. Yep,
thanks.
running over
4,
my Wolfen.
5.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Great. Oh, 1.
Yep.
Very good.
He takes it. Do I feel no pain it? I do not. All right, so Wolfen takes a wound from Piranha just grinding him into the dirt. Jets flaring.
The commander over here.
Yep.
And also, are they Better do it right. Okay, Commander 3.
Oh, actually,
four.
sorry, that's what I didn't do. My Wolf Lord didn't activate over there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to have him go into the Commander and Cold Star unit, naturally. So this will be Power Fist attacks and Crushing Teeth and Claws. I don't get the +1 damage anymore because his unit doesn't exist. Full rerolls, hitting on 2s. Love it. And then I'm wounding on 3s because I'm strength 8. So that's 3 saves, AP 2, damage 2 on the Fire Knives. And then I'll have my Wolf kick you.
Yep. 3 saves.
Full
AP2,
rerolls.
damage 2, so
3 and 4s.
He takes 1.
Okay. So
Damage
that is
2.
that guy down to a wound. And then you've got 2 saves at AP 1, damage 1 from the Wolf kicks.
2 saves at AP 1, damage 1. 3's go to 4s. Oof, takes them both.
All
This
right, so
guy dies
kills him
his
off,
body
and then
goes
your other
down.
guy's on 3. Cool. Now your activation, sorry.
All right. All good. The commander, his 3 attacks into the Wolf Lord, I guess. What's
Yep.
his? Yep. 3 attacks on 4s. Hits 1 and doesn't wound.
Wait, shit, how did my music go off of that playlist? I hit it on loop. Oh, fuck me. If this gets demonetized, I'm going to be so fucking pissed.
That's annoying.
That is incredibly annoying.
What are you using for music?
Stream beats. Haven't hit me with a DMCA once. A lot of other places
Right.
that claim to be DMCA free actually get hyper litigious. So yeah. Well, shit.
Look, on the upside, your Thunderwolf has shrugged off the attacks from the
Wolf
Crisis.
Lord, let's go.
Incredible. And the Piranha, known for its viciousness, does.
Oh, okay.
does.
It's unexpected, but not unwelcome. I do save it on an invuln though.
Excellent. Good.
Well, armor save, but
that
you know,
is-
invuln. Yep.
That's everyone, right? That's everyone.
Yes.
Oh, just Commander? I guess Commander in the Cold Star. Why
He
not?
gets to
Have a
punch.
crack at the,
Yep.
Have a crack at the Kings.
100%.
King Santa Claus's team.
Yep.
3 attacks on 4s.
Yep.
Lovely. And 2 wins.
Okay.
Amazing.
All right, my woofs. Do a woof.
This is where the damage really happens.
One of them takes a wound. I think there was a guy that was already. Oh no, he just blew up
No,
from
he
the
wasn't. No.
hazardous. Yeah. So he takes a wound. Cool. Any other combats, pal?
Nah.
All right. So
That's it.
end of my turn. Bring it down. I get 4 points. Behind enemy lines, I will get 3 for having 1 unit there. Discard both those cards. Pass the turn to you.
Lovely.
You're up to 2 CP. I'm up to 1 after Sarah maliciously took my CP, following Phoenix maliciously taking my CP. So your recover assets was on your ethereal and your stealth suit. So with the
and stealth
ethereal gone, you keep the card and you can draw 1 more, and then you'll have to make a choice at either spending a CP to redraw recover assets or keeping it and trying to do it for this turn.
Excellent. I will certainly not be spending a CP on it. I will be keeping it.
Okay. So you've got ass and you've got recover ass.
All right. Recast and recover us.
Recover ass and ass.
Reminds me of my 20s. All right.
Oh,
do
don't
it.
forget, if you wanted to pick up your Vespid, do it at the end of your turn.
I don't really on this occasion. Hey, I want to try and
Okay.
make them do something because I
It's a bold strategy,
think-
Cotton.
yeah. I don't really know what I'm going to do at this point. I might be able to try and shoot my way out, but I'm not really sure.
Yep. Yep.
We'll see. We'll
Yep.
see.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All right, chat. How are we feeling? What do you think the chances are the war's got me?
Look. Oh no, I'll let Chad answer. I don't want to. I don't want to put anything in their brain. They might think I have an excellent
yeah,
chance.
just lead them on a particular path.
Yes. I might be like, oh, he's definitely winning. Should just call it now.
And I really need to think about, like, every time we do this, I need to have some stakes on it. That, like, if I lose, I have to give 5 subs to chat. But if I win, then like I don't know, chat has to give me 5 or something. There need to be stakes on this because otherwise you guys just be like, oh fuck it, I'm taking my toys and going home.
All right. All right.
Oh, your primary, you control 2 at the moment. You've got this one, and I have 0 OC over here, which means you fully control this objective. So you'll get an 8 for your turn 2.
You get 8. That's
Yep.
true.
There you go.
Put that up. Oh, thank you. Oh, no. Right. I think I will have to pull my Vespid up. I think in the end.
Yeah,
I don't think they can actually do anything.
no problem. No problem.
Pull them up. That
Yep.
was,
Bit of back work, no problem,
got it
Phoenix.
now that-
I'll make sure to
Alright.
keep the action to a minimum.
All right, I'm going to move the Kroot in.
Now, as a small reminder, gotchas are the reactive move, which I can't do if I'm in engagement range of an enemy unit. And at the moment, only Santa Claus has the Blood Surge left. The other units
Yeah.
use theirs, that's done for the battle.
Yeah, roger, roger. No, I think you are going to be engagement range. Already are.
So it's usually what Space Wolves like to do. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get you out of that, unfortunately. That would be nice.
Yep.
We'll go to here, and I'm going to charge these guys in. Going to be very exciting.
Yep.
We will. Down there. Try and get rid of character models. Move the stealth suits. Gonna have to seriously get into it.
Yep. So, a reminder for everybody, we are doing assassination recover assets on the turn. A few of the stratagems will have been used, so they'll be either on cooldown or the one-time use has been done. But that's another thing that I'll definitely have to work on is the on-screen overlay to show you guys like when you can use stuff and what the cooldown on it is.
Yeah, true. That'd be cool. That'd be
I have
Yeah, I don't know,
824
little thing.
points left. Well, I'm glad you
Alright.
dumped it into the stream, but tell me that it wasn't a shot of dopamine when you actually did it.
all right. I'm gonna move straight on to shooting. Oh well, I'll bring my Vesper down, but then
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think I've got any. I can really do a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
I will. Yep.
So no fallbacks.
No. I have my only guys that can fall back and shoot were the flamer dudes who are all.
Oh
running
yeah,
an incident.
yeah. Makes
An
sense.
incident.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Oh, let me put some 12-inch bubbles down for you. You shouldn't be within it, but just so you can pinpoint measure.
Yeah, please.
There you go.
Cool. Look, I think the Vespids are just going to have to get into the fight. I think there's any time for Vespid shenanigans right now. Like, but we're just here to capture objectives. Shut up. Fight the Wolf Lord. All right. Let's
Okay.
go on to shooting. We're gonna
Wonderful.
shoot. We're in combat, and we're going to shoot.
Okay,
gonna be
cool. Hit me.
We're going to kill characters, maybe.
Yep.
Probably. All right. The commander here.
Yep.
And his fire knife friend are going to shoot at the Wolf Lord on the Thunderwolf.
Okay. This becomes an interesting time for me because knowing that you've got assassination and he is basically your only target because the other units are all pretty much full strength, so it makes it harder for you to touch and tag them.
does. That's right.
I think I'm going to have to spend... Oh, I completely forgot about his CP reduction. I'm going to, for free, give him -1 to hit, -1 to wound. Now, you've already got -1 to hit. It'll just be for the -1 to wound portion.
Great. Yep.
Yep, cool.
And these guys, fire knives are the ones that don't get -1 to hit either, are they? Aren't they?
Fire knives ignore the -1 to hit.
Ignore -1 to hit.
Yep.
Cool.
So you'll be at normal ballistic skill for yourself, and you can even get the +1 ballistic skill if you guide. But the wound roll will be the important one. That'll give you a -1.
Yeah, great. They will not be guided. They will just be regular.
Mm-hmm.
Can people in combat? Can things in combat guide?
100%.
That- Oh, they can. Right. Okay.
As long as they're still eligible to shoot, then yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, well, in that case, they will. The Riptide will guide
Yep.
the Cold Star and the Fire Knife onto the Thunderwolf.
Alrighty.
We got Cold Star for a start. Let's go the Plasma Accelerator because it's
Get the big
there.
stuff out of the way. Yeah, sure.
Yep.
I feel you.
2+.
I killed a Battle Leader and resurrected a
Fortunately.
Primarch. Yeah, that's true. You did resurrect a Primarch.
2+, and Strength 10 on that one. So 3s, I'm guessing.
You
Oh,
do
most
hit
of the
on
way.
2s. Gross. Yeah. So that is Strength 10. So it would be 3s back to 4s.
Back to 4s. Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Sorry. I'll just have to be back in 2 seconds, bud.
That's all right. Same here. I will be back in a sec as well.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Unfortunately, Mally isn't doing too good. So what we're going to do is resolve the turn. We'll talk out a little bit. We'll work out what we're going to do. But at the very least, this was a proof of concept stream for Slay the Streamer. And I think it is a very, very good first step. There are already some things that I think I want to change. And they will be benefiting to the like you guys as the viewers. And making sure that like the point economy of you guys being able to do stuff is at an acceptable level where we strike a balance between, you know, being able to have stuff that you can get, because not everybody's going to be like, you know, like Sarah, who shows up for every single stream and has got a backlog of points, or Beal, who, you know, subs every single month and has like 60 fucking thousand. You know, there needs to be that sort of parity between all of them. But yeah, if there's any suggestions, absolutely shoot them through. But we'll wait for War to come back. I forgot to unmute on Discord, so War, if you are there. No, he's not yet. Okay, so we'll wait for him. But I don't know about every stream, but most. You are here for almost every single stream. Yeah. But yeah, no, I've been very, very happy with this as a proof of concept, and it's been incredibly fun. Like, I don't know if I can put my finger on exactly what it is, but just like there is something about like knowing that there is chat, which is your adversary, and they're doing everything they can to fuck you over. It's just fucking funny, and it's really fun. This may be my favorite way to play 40k. Is that masochistic? Is that kind of fucked up that I'm enjoying it this much? For anybody who's joining us and doesn't know actually what the fuck is going on, we got a bunch of rewards in Twitch that allow people to redeem, like normally you could do like, you know, streamers have like posture check and, you know, have some water and whatever. Now, I've always had weird redemptions that people can have, like, you know, show some chest and roar like you're a wiring orc, which is fun. But I had an idea for Slay the Streamer. Taking it from Slay the Spire, where they have a mod that allows them to do that, where chat actively works against the streamer. And it's nothing like new or groundbreaking. Because there's that in like, you know, Baldur's Gate 3, you've got a Twitch add-on where people can choose your conversation choices and whatever else. And doing it for 40k, I haven't seen anybody do this, and I'm fucking loving it. We are going to do so much more of this. War, looks like you're back.
All right. Yeah. Sorry about that. I just had to say goodnight to my daughter. I'll be here
No,
now.
that's all good, man. I actually
until
was...
I finally defeat you.
Yeah. I was saying to chat before, Chelsea came in. Mally's not doing too good. So we'll resolve this turn, and then we'll just kind of talk out what we've got to do. But so sorry that I can't give you a full game, man. But
No, that's okay.
yeah, little one's not doing okay.
Yeah. No, I understand, man. That happens. Riptide will probably kill that entire unit of Logan Grimnar anyway. So we can
Oh,
take
yeah,
them away.
totally.
Anyway,
Totally.
look, I'll quickly do this one. Missiles from the Cold Star into the
Yep.
Thunderwolf.
Yep. My God, should I make one for like 30k, which is double the number of a unit's shots?
Yes, you should. And we should use it now. Yeah, cool. Hitting on 3s, right? Because he doesn't change anything. He's guided.
Is
so he
this
goes
your
to 2.
commander with the missiles?
Missile blitz? Yep.
He hits on 2s because he's guided and he ignores the hit modifier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. Right. okay, cool.
Yeah. That's why your plasma accelerator hit on 2s as well. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Strength 7, your toughness 6.
Toughness 6 with -1 to
3s
wound.
go to 4s.
Yep.
4s, cool.
Okay,
that's
so 4 saves.
Yep, -1.
Okay. Now, I am not wholly within the terrain feature, unfortunately, which means I'm not getting cover from you. So, he's on a wound. Oh my God, he's on a wound. Imagine if somebody flipped my dice to a 1 right now.
Yeah. Or if another crisis suit shot at him. All right, the second crisis suit on 3s,
Yep.
on 4s.
Play
number
On
1.
does this a lot. Do they do it for 40k? They do streams for charity and stuff where chat redeems or pays for stuff in game. Interesting. I've never seen that. Okay, so there are other people that are doing it. That's good. I might actually watch it. No, Bill. Oh no. My lord's dead. You complete your assassinate. Bill just...
Yay!
Fuck
Easy.
you, Bill!
Easy win.
Bill!
What has Bill done?
He flipped my successful save to a 1.
Oh, good. Okay.
And
Bill
so
is
it
carrying
killed
the
off
team
my
last
Wolf
week,
Lord.
To be fair.
Yeah. So that'll be 5 points for your assassinate.
Excellent.
I'll mark that up for you now. There you go. Fucking Bill. Okay. Yep. So next part of the shooting.
All right, next part of the shooting will be the commander and the commander and the Sunforged teams. Can the commander fire into the Wolfen, given that he's...
Yep,
Yeah, okay,
they
cool.
changed
You
the wording
love
of
that.
it. A unit is eligible to shoot into another unit they're within engagement range of, so long as your unit is a monster or a vehicle, or has pistols or an ability that allows them to do so. In 9th, it used to be model by model, but now it's just a unit.
Okay, cool. Great.
Curse
they will
you,
fire them.
He-Man!
The stealth suits over the side there, the ones from downtown,
Yep.
will guard for them.
Oh, one quick thing. You'll have to do a battle shock test on the Shazvray here for me.
Yep. Which one, sir?
This one just there.
Oh,
Which
that one, yeah,
You
yeah,
didn't move
totally.
on your movement phase. Was he going to go and do something?
No.
Okay.
He's just guarding.
Yep,
He's there.
just a battle shock test for me.
He's, yep.
He
6,
fails, so no
failed.
guarding for him.
No guarding for him. Okay. The other stealth suit over here is going to guide onto the Wolfen
Yep, cool.
for the Sunforged team.
Yep, Love it.
So we'll go with the fancy boy first with his fusion blades.
Yeah, cool.
So 2, 2, hitting on 2.
2s because you got. Oh no, Sunforgers don't ignore the hit modifier, so you're hitting on 3s.
3s. Right, cool.
Okay, so drop 1. I'm T5, so 2s.
Cool. Strength. Yep.
Yeah, that'll
Easy.
wound. Okay, 4 up invul. I fail it.
Nope.
You do need to roll damage because I've got to feel no pain. So if you
Yep, roll
min
3.
roll it, then yeah,
No, I rolled a 2. So
roll 2. So you've got melter bonus. So that is melter 4.
not a
So
4.
that is 6 damage. I don't think I'm living it, but let's see. Nah, he's pretty dead. He's pretty dead. He failed every single one. So yeah.
Good.
All right, cool. Wolf and dead.
The commander's fusion guns. So
Yep,
on
3 shots.
3s,
Nice.
that's 2s. And wounding on 2s. Yep.
Yep. Oh, so you'll be hitting on 3s.
wounds.
So that 2 will fail.
Oh, is he wounding on 3s as well? Okay.
Oh, no,
oh,
no,
yeah,
no.
of course. They're not the.
That's the hit roll. Yeah. Because you don't ignore the -1.
Okay, cool. So, yep. So 1 wound.
Yep. Oh, wait. No, sorry. Was that your wound roll?
That was a wound roll. Yep.
Oh, it'll fail anyway because I'm T5, you're strength 9 on the other fusion
Yeah,
blasters.
totally. I was
yeah,
thinking
yeah,
the fusion
yeah.
blade. 'cause the 12.
Which, actually, I'm surprised you haven't spent for the sustained lethal or +1 strength.
Yes. Yeah. Actually, interesting reason for that.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about it.
My
yeah.
God, it's big brain.
I know. Yeah, you didn't expect that one, did you? You thought it was some other.
Yeah,
very clever
how
thing.
the turntables. I save it on a 4-up invul.
Excellent. Yes, good. And the unit.
Wolfen, I hardly know it. No, that doesn't. You get out of here. You get out of here. Coming to me with that weak shit.
4s go to 3s,
Yep.
and then back up to 4s. So 4s.
Okay, cool. So 3 hits. And this will be 3s.
Oh, 3s. So
Cool.
2.
2. Now imagine if some wonderful individual had have added a keyword for vehicle or monster to my Wolfen. 2 go through, and we're getting towards the end of the game, so I don't think I mind. So I'm just gonna kill off. Now I want to leave the Riptide. Riptide in combat actually doesn't matter. He's able to freely shoot out. He ignores hit modifiers. There's not really any other good targets because everybody else is in combat. So yeah, we'll just
If
take
take
this.
away
dude.
that, there's no other good targets. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he can't shoot the Wolfen, which is the important part.
Yeah, which was what he was going to shoot. So
Yeah.
there you go.
Wait, did I
Alright.
put him in range of him? Let me just see. No, I'm out. Cool.
No. Okay.
Yep, cool.
Riptide won't be able to shoot, so we'll go the Piranha that is in combat.
Yep.
We'll shoot at the Wolfren.
Yep.
He'll be guided by the other Piranha.
Okay.
Cool. Piranha, what's he got? He'll use his.
So this piranha guiding this piranha in
Because-
there. Very nice.
Yep. So 1 fusion shot.
Yep.
Yep. Hits.
Now, are you firing the Seeker missiles?
Yes.
I absolutely would too.
Definitely.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna. Yes. Cool. 1 hits and whoops. Doesn't wound?
Fails to wound because it's only
Fails to wound,
strength
yep.
9.
All right.
Now,
and
if
the
you had
2
+1
seekers-
strength, maybe that's a little bit different. But yeah.
2 seekers hits on 4s
Yep. Because
Right?
the --1.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
Just
+1,
the
-1.
-1,
Yep.
and wounds on wounds on that.
Wounds
Very
on
good.
2s. Yep, cool. All right. Invuln, I fail. Roll your damage. And this damage will matter because there's no melter bonus. So it's 3. So I need to make 2 6-ups here to live. Oh, it's a valiant effort, but he goes down. Okay.
Unlucky. then the-
Unluck.
The real stars of this unit, the Endurance.
Oh, actually,
one
sorry, I'm
everyone's
not going
been
to
waiting
take
for.
him. I'm going to take that guy because then I break my coherency if I take that other guy. There we go.
Okay, cool. All right, on 5s. Yes.
What's this for?
Oh, 4s on the Piranha. Yep. On
For
4s.
the pulse carbines.
Yep.
Yes, interesting sort of thing that I use to remember my hit rolls. If a drone is dislocated from something like the Riptide, like broadsides, they're just a drone, so they're hitting on 5s. Once they attach to a vehicle, like the Devilfish, like the Piranha, they gain that vehicle's ballistic skill. So that's how I remember it. If they're attached, it's whatever the vehicle is. If they're detached, it's crisis suits, it's broadsides, it's whatever. Then you're on your normal 5 ballistic skill.
Okay, yeah, so that is true. So toughness 5, strength 5,
Yep.
1 wound on
Okay.
the 4.
This will be a 4-up. Yep, save it.
Nice.
Of course, I save it against the
the-
damage 1 thing and not the fucking D6 plus 1 damage thing. Yep.
All right, the Cold Star Commander
Yep.
with his weapons.
Yep.
3 flamers and his thing. So how
Now,
many
bear
shots
in
does
mind,
Tanner
the
get?
Supernova is not eligible to shoot into the Wolfen because it's a blast
Yes.
weapon. Blast weapons can't shoot into combat. But if there is another eligible target that's not in combat, you can shoot out of combat with that into somebody else.
Okay, cool. So I can shoot the lieutenant with that.
Am I within 12?
Yes.
Yes, I am. I fucked
Oh.
up. Okay, cool. Yep, you get around my loan up. Oh, you're within my loan up
Yay.
range.
In that case, let's use all of my remaining CP on this stupid dude. I will re-roll the number of shots, and I will also give him
Love it. Love it.
sustained
Yep, yep.
and lethal. Yeah, sustained and lethal. But he's not doing anything anyway, and let's make it happen.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, so
If you're
how
interested,
many-
Scotty just started. If you wanted to raid, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
How many shots does his?
So flamers.
we're
Oh, good
re-rolling all
CP
of them.
spend.
Oh, hang on, no. I
Yeah,
can't
so you got a
re-roll
2 and then reroll those. Okay, so then that becomes 8 shots as opposed to fuck. What was it? 4? Doubled your
3?
shots. What about that?
that. All right, 8 shots. Wounding on what are these toughness?
T5. So it'll be 5s.
Those 5s. Good. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
3.
3 wounds on my 4-up invuln. 2 go through. Feel no pains. Fail them both. Kill a dude.
Good.
Cool.
All right. This is what we want.
Supernova.
Supernova. 2.
Or-
Reroll that.
Oh, it goes into a 1. Let's go. My lieutenant's unkillable.
Number of shots.
And
Oh god damn it.
the 2 fails. Yes.
This is-
Oh, shit.
What happened with that chat? Fucking where have they gone? God. Everyone was here in turn 1 when you
Yep.
were saving Vespers
Yep.
from the local dog, but no one's here.
I think that's
Anyway.
where if I do these streams, I have to do them at like midday Australian time because then that's evening US. Because at the moment we're in a period where like basically all of the US is asleep and all of
Yeah.
EU is in their workday. So if it's a weekend,
Yeah,
it's not too big a deal. But yeah, like it's basically in that twilight period where like nobody is available.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you are right. Alright, we're gonna shoot with the Firesight team. That's,
Yep.
That's an important
That and
important
not
thing
to
do.
discount War, people have dropped some mad points on you this game. People have dropped some mad fucking points on you this game.
They have. Right, good. Which is really what we're here for.
That's it. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, see, these guys can hit. Hey, no problem.
That's the who's shooting?
The Firesight team.
So you've got 1 shot with his pistol and that's it. Because you're in combat, you can only shoot pistol weapons, or if you're a monster or vehicle, you can shoot.
That's
Yeah.
right. Oh, yeah,
So
okay.
just 1
Well,
shot with the pistol weapon at -1. Nah, 1 won't do it.
All right. That is all of the people that can shoot. I want to say
Yep.
because Broadside can't, Riptide can't see anything. Yep. Cool.
Yep.
All right. Charge phase. The crit want to charge. 2d6 to charge.
Yep. Love it.
Cool. 6.
6
they're
will do
in,
it.
No problem. Alrighty. Now, did you want to do this charge stuff, or do you want to leave it there? Like,
You know,
what do
it's
you-
it's a
how-
little
what
bit
do
of
you want
fun, and I've also got fight on death, so I want to see how this goes.
to do? Of course you do. That's right. Look, I just quietly, I don't think you'll be using that ability. Requires you to be on death.
I mean, you've had some good fucking roll. Like you had a crisis suit punch a wolf. You had the
Yeah,
firesight
that
guy
was
take
good.
a wound off a guy.
That's
So yeah, I think you're good.
Right.
Oh, now
Okay.
just bear in mind that'll break your coherency massively.
Oh, will too. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
And
so-
your
but-
guys can fight through as long as they're base to base with somebody else who's base to base with a guy from my army. They're eligible to fight. So yeah, so as long as you're touching his base, or this guy's base, then you're good to go.
Not quite. I'll move him to. God, how do you stop that?
So if you hold right click while you've got left clicked activated, it'll drag him along the ground.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah. So the sticky can be a little bit weird, so you've just got to kind of play around with it. But yeah, being over here, so just bear in mind your coherency. You need 2 within 2, and you won't be able to fit the number of people you need. So yeah, I just go like that. Get everybody in that you can fight. This guy behind the wall just touches in there, and then you've got a full unit that's eligible to fight.
Great, love that. All right.
All right.
Okay. Combat phase. Finally, the phase that we've all been after. Brute into Wolfen.
Yep.
They got fights first.
Jay, I have a question. Sort of 2 parts. Your biggest issue with Storm Surge. I'll actually touch on that once I finish the game. I'll spend 5 minutes yapping about the Storm Surge, and then I'll raid Scotty. So yeah, I'll shelve that one till just after the game. But remind me if I forget.
All right. Brute, 2 attacks each. There's 10 of them, so 20 attacks.
Yep.
Nothing special about any of them, is there? Not like the time when the Shaper used to have like 1 extra attack or something? No?
Yep. Then you can tell us how good Taunar is. Oh, you stop that, silly sausage.
On 3s, right?
On 3s. Yes, sir.
3s? Cool. And on 5s, I want to say. 5.
Okay.
5 saves.
Alrighty. I will be on my 4-up
Prepare
invuln.
yourself.
2 go through. Do I feel no pain? I do not. Guy dies, and then another one takes a wound. I don't move him. He just takes a wound. Excuse me. No. Computer, could you please? Thank you. All right. So he takes a wound. Now this guy that was there, do I fight on death? I believe it's on a 4-up. It's not an automatic because they've been getting rid of a lot of automatic fight on death. Yep. 4-up fight on death. No, I don't. He just gets off the field because fuck you.
Okay.
Cool. All right, now, because of all the existing combats, I get to decide the next combat that I'll activate. And I think what I will do is... Why is my battle leader this far back?
You didn't consolidate at the end of that previous turn. If that's
No,
the thing
but
that-
I piled into touch to be able to fight the Riptide. He should be up against his ass. What?
I don't think you piled in either, didn't you? Didn't you just charge
Oh
from
no,
over there?
I
and
didn't.
that's
I
how
didn't
it is?
consolidate him, but I should have. He should have moved like that. Are you okay if I'm just there, bud?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I must have just forgotten to consolidate him.
I think
it might have been when I had
they've looked
Mally.
like that for they've looked like that for quite some time.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna activate this unit over here. He's gonna. Okay. He's gonna pile in and touch you. Oh, they really don't like each other. These 60 mil bases are really not compatible with each other. So he's able to touch there with 3.
Yep.
He's able to fight through there. He's able to fight through. Nobody else is going to be able to fight. So I'll just leave this guy as a coherency monkey there. Let's go the 2 leaders.
Yep.
Okay, hitting on 2s. Don't have any rerolls anymore, unfortunately. So 1 lethal.
Rough.
And then this is on 3s.
Okay.
Okay, so get rid of those. And we've got 7 saves, AP2, damage 2.
Okay. 2 damage 2 goes to 5s. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
So that's
So you got 1 guy
5.
on 3 wounds. That'll absorb 2, and then 6 damage goes on the commander.
Okay.
Then the main hand attacks from the other boys, and then I'll have all the wolves kick you together.
Okay.
All right. 2s will miss. And then 4s, because strength 5. So that is 5 saves, AP 1, damage 1 on the Cold Star.
Cool. 4s. Hey.
Oh,
Yeah, he's ready.
he's ready. And then big wolf kicks. This will be 12 of them.
Oh god. It's not
All
that
right.
ready.
Get rid of anything that's not a 4. 6 is a lethal. 2 1s. So 2 more saves. AP 1, damage 1. I need you to fail both for him to die.
On 4s.
Oh, he lives on a wound. No.
What a gentleman.
All right, then you will get to pick a unit to be able to fight.
Surely it's the Fireside team.
I'll probably miss that bit live. Can you add it to the highlight reel? Yeah, I can do that. My guest summary of the Storm Surge
actually-
review could be one of our best models, but GW won't let it interact with the detachment buffs it needs. It's got other issues, which are a bit more of a longer conversation. That is definitely one of them.
3. So these 3 guys can fight.
Yep.
9
So
attack
Sunforge unit going in here to the Wolfen,
into the wolf.
and Commander slapping Santa.
Slapping Santa and his
That's
buddies. The
Not a
elves.
sentence I thought I'd ever say.
Well, here we are. On 5s. Oh, pretty good.
Okay,
unit.
okay.
Yep.
T5 for my boys.
Strength 5.
Strength, yeah,
Okay.
strength 5.
2.
2 of them. All right. 4 up invulns. Make one, fail one. Do I feel no pain it? I do not. So that means there's nobody currently wounded, so I'll just take it from this guy here. No, I won't. He doesn't like it. So, okay. Apparently, Yellow Scribe is bricked, which can actually happen. So
Yeah.
I'll do it from the little code in there. There we go. 1 out of 2. Cool.
Oh, you can do that. Get around it. All right. The commander will slap one of the elves over here.
Yep.
On 4s, I believe.
Yep.
1. 6. Ooh.
That
a
does
wound.
wound. 3 up armor. I roll a 1. Dude takes yet another wound. He's down to 2.
Okay.
All right, then
Getting there.
I will. Who do I want to activate? Fuck it. We'll go the Wolfen unit. So I am not enough yet that I can break coherency by moving this guy, or that my coherency will live through that. So it'll be 2 guys into the Piranha, and it'll be 3 guys into the Sunforgers. So the 2 guys into the Piranha. 8 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Get rid of those. And winning on 5s, re-rolling 1s. Oh, I took to fail into an attack. Lieutenant's already making his points. 2 AP1 damage 2s. Fail 1 for me.
On 5s.
Oh, they both go through. Okay. Do you blow up? Oh, he
Hey.
does! As just a single mortal wound. So you
Just a-
splash your stealth suit,
Nah.
my intercessors, and my Wolfen, and everybody else is out of range. So, Wolfen, do I feel no pain? I do! I take nothing. Intercessors take a wound, so I'll just take it on the guy at the back.
Yep. And stealth suits have taken a wound.
Yep, cool. So he's
Remaining.
down to 1. Oh no, he didn't take any damage. He's down to
He
2.
didn't take it, no,
Yep,
no.
cool. And then the other Wolfen, 3 into the Crisis. That is 12 attacks. There we go. 3s.
You,
And then 3s. That is 6 saves on the Crisis suits. AP1, damage 2.
Excellent. On 4s. Oh, fail 3.
Okay, so 2 damage apiece.
So one dies and 1 loses 2 wounds.
Yep, cool.
Cool. Your Santa and his elves didn't consolidate or didn't pile in. I don't think.
Haven't activated yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
you
yeah.
slapped
Oh,
me,
yeah,
but
right,
they
right.
haven't activated.
That's right. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Combat's complicated. I mean, it's not. I just don't know. Properly.
Yeah, you good.
It's complicated when you don't know the answer. All right. Yeah, that's them. So
Yep.
Santa and the elves.
Yep. Well, you've got the next activation, which would be the Firesight team. So just roll that guy out.
yeah.
Or
Okay.
the commander over here, he can punch back.
Oh,
Your choice.
Yeah, I'll get the commander over here. He's got
Yep.
3 attacks, 4+.
Yep.
2, and
Should be right up
your
on it.
toughness
Oh, I can't
5,
really
right?
get
So
in there.
that's another
That's
2.
fine. The which one, sorry?
Toughness 5, so that's 2 wounds.
2 wounds?
Yep.
1 goes through? Okay,
Oh.
6 up, feel no pain, 6 up it. Oh, he does! You don't kill a Wolfen with a Firesight! Oh!
No, that wasn't the far side. That was the commander.
Oh, it was a commander. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes me feel a little better. Okay, so then we're going to activate the Wolfen unit down here.
Okay.
All of my attacks are going to be
Oh.
going into the commander, except for the dude down here that's firing, going to the fire site, and the wounded guy into the fire site, fighting through that guy.
2 into the fire side.
All right, so 8 attacks into the fire site. You mother
Oh,
flip.
God.
Then strength 6, he's T3, surely.
3. I think
Yep,
so.
cool. That is 4 wounds at AP1, damage 2.
4s go to 5s. 2 wounds.
It's 4 damage, so I still kill him, but my god, was that an effort.
damn.
My god, was that an effort. And then all of the other guys. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 4 is 24. All right, get rid of those. And then strength 6 is 3s. Get rid of those. And we have 11 saves on the commander on 4-ups.
What? Saves on 4-ups.
So
Nice.
he takes 8 damage. He's dead.
8. Poor little fella.
All right, cool.
Sorry, Commander, we couldn't save you. Right. Which
Then I don't really need to do any piling in because it's going to be my turn and I'll be able to take... you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to... No, I don't
Yeah,
want you to
fine.
attack me. I don't want you to kill off that wounded wolfen. And then... yeah, then Santa's unit.
Yep.
So I would be able to get there, but the bases are actively rejecting each
Yeah.
other. He's going to go here. Can he touch? Yeah, he normally would be able to. 0.5... 2.5, yep, he can touch. Santa won't be able to, and the battle leader won't be able to, so this will just be 4 guys into the commander squad.
Okay.
Okay, so that is 16 attacks on the main hands. Only a damage 1, though, unfortunately. Get rid of you. And then strength 5, so 4s.
5,
That is
4,
3 saves.
3 saves.
AP 1,
4+.
so 4-ups.
Oh!
3 damage.
3 damage. That kills off this guy.
The Shazray, yeah. Then we've got the wolf kicks. So that is 4 times 3 is 12. On 4s. 1 lethal.
Oh.
And then 4s again. So that is 6 saves. The exact same. 4-ups and 1 damage.
Alright, 4-ups. Bit better this time. 2
Another
damage.
2 wounds. Okay.
2 on little fella.
Looking not too bad. All right. So ending your turn, pal.
Yep.
You've got... Who was doing your recover again? Or are you discarding that card for a CP?
No, yeah, discarding that card for CP. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll drop
yeah,
that
sure.
one. You go up to 1, and then you go to 2 on my turn. And then Arse, you've already done. So you recovered, discarded recover Arse. You recovered no Arse, but then actually got some Arse.
Yeah.
So that's not too bad. If you can hit that, my Terraform will go off. So I'll be gaining an extra 2 at the start of each of my turns. I control your home field objective, this objective, and this objective. So that is 4 total. So I believe I'll just be getting a 15 for this turn.
Yep.
And then we can just talk out the rest of it. For anybody who's joining us, Chelsea needs me to look after Mally. This has been a little bit of a proof of concept. Obviously, I'll have a yap about the Storm Surge, but we're just going to talk out the rest of our game, and we'll go. Lazy Phoenix, we are on to turn 3. Been moving a little bit slower, but it's been a lot of fun. Obviously, you move slower when you're doing a bunch of like minuses and you can't pile in and consolidate and shit. All right, so I'd have to do containment and area denial. Area denial is super easy. You got nobody there, so the Wolfen don't even have to move, and they're good. This one is stickied, and the intercessors would likely just move. I'd probably just move them over to this one. Actually, no, they'd move over here and sticky this, just with an advance or whatever. Can I actually get there? Let's check before they move. Please stop being a dickhead. There we go. That's a 4, so yep, they absolutely can. So they'd hold that one. Thunderwolf Cav are able to freely move up. They'd fall back from your commander and then slam back in.
Yep. Cool.
Wolfen here, fall back. And they're just going to shoot the fuck out of him with the launchers and then charge into the Riptide. They will do literally nothing against the Riptide. I will Oath of Moment him, but they will do literally nothing. The Wolfen here are going to fall back, and then they will just make a charge move into the stealth suits because I don't really care about the Kroot. You're going to have control of this objective anyway. What I really want to do is shut down your stealth suit guiding.
Yep.
Lieutenant would just come forward here. He's going to charge the Pathfinders. Santa and friends will just pull back a little bit and then slam back into the commander. So by the end of this turn, it should look like Commander dead, with Crisis Suit dead. Stealth suits should be dead. Pathfinders will be
Pathfinder's probably
wounded,
dead.
but not dead.
Oh yeah.
Because the lieutenant only has, and there's no shooting, he's only got 5 attacks. I lose some of them on the hit roll. I lose some of them on the wound roll. So at best, you lose probably like 2 or 3 dudes. And then, yeah. Oh, one thing that I didn't know about, because we can use this as a little bit of pseudo coaching. Your Riptide, when he was in combat, you know the Riptide is fall back and shoot, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you would have been able to actually fly him over my head and touch this objective. Or this objective. Oh, actually,
Oh, yeah,
you
true,
were
true.
controlling 1 and 2 and... Yeah, you could have taken this objective off me. Oh, no, you couldn't because I had intercessors there. There's no taking that off him. But with your movement, would you have been able to... I'm curious if you would have been able to see over... yeah, the Riptide would have been able to see
Probably,
over and
yeah.
see and shoot my intercessors.
Yeah, true.
So you would have shut down the terraform, and you would have been able to kill off my unit and control this objective. So that would have been a 6 points off me, 4 points to you. That would have been an immediate 10-point swing, and then across the rest of the game, denied me 6 primary.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, so always keep an eye on that stuff. Fallback and shoot is incredibly powerful, which is why the Riptides are kind of priced the way they are right now. Though, I think this will probably turn into a tabling at about... it'll probably only be turn 5, because you play keep away with the Vespid. I can't really interact with them.
Yeah, I mean, but effectively, they wouldn't really be able to do much. Like, they'd be blocked out of most of their actions.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it would be, after this turn, I think I'd be sort of combat ineffective, they say.
So, in terms of Slay the Streamer, that means this first one, chat, you have failed.
The streamer did not get slayed.
The streamer has not been slain. But that was absolutely a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing against you all. Hopefully it was a good game for you as well.
Yeah, man. Thanks for that. Thanks for the
and-
opportunity to, have a crack.
No problem at all, bud. If you're keen to come on for other ones after a few of the other patrons have had a chance to chuck their hand up, always welcome to come back for it. And I'll probably make a YouTube video like outlining the terms of Slay the Streamer, and like I'll ask everybody when they come on if they are willing to opt in to chat fucking with them as well, because then we can have some chat on chat warfare where like some people are backing me, some people are backing the other person. But I think the majority, like the ones they can use against the other person, need to be very like watered down. Because I do want it to be about fucking me over. Like they can have little moments where they try and make it better for me, or maybe they can use strats to help me a little bit. Like if somebody spends for -1 to wound, they can spend for +1 to wound. But like, I'll have to work out the mechanics of it. But yeah. Oh, the ghost kill. The ghost kill actually does come back on.
I think Bellino should be given a choice of any one in your next game. Regardless of how much it costs, he can use his 2,500 AC. Any number.
Okay.
Any one thing in your next game.
Beal.
The ghost kill bestows it upon him.
Oh, wait, no, it wasn't Beal that spent for that. It was Sarah.
Oh, wasn't it? Sarah, was it? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
so
Oh, well.
Sarah,
Sarah.
do you accept being able to get a free stratagem on our next stream? Or would you prefer that the ghost kill comes back on this game with the Primarch keyword?
You can bring a new character on with the Primarch keyword.
Was great what I caught. Both of you. Yeah, good to have you here, Gary. If anybody would like to join us for this, obviously Twitch is the best way because it's got the point system that I can actually use. Everybody gets to vote on my secondary cards at the start, so YouTube has still got something to do. But also consider dropping your sub because the sub gives you a good amount of points. There's other ways to redeem, and also your first gifty on every month also gives you a batch of points, plus all the emotes and everything else. And if you would actually like to be in War's position, where you're fighting with chat to try and slay me, consider becoming a patron or a YouTube member. That
You could
will
also
be.
have no army left on turn 3.
Don't tell. Shh. So Jay is forfeiting. No, in the talk out, Jay has won the Slay the
Jay has
Streamer.
Just.
Though I will
Jay
say,
is just
I will
edges out.
say, there is a Primarch. I prefer to be mailed a Ghost Kill for free and has Primarch keyword. All right, I will mail you one of my Ghost Kills. I will say that a Primarch Ghost Kill coming back on the board, I don't think I can deal with. And if it's an Ultramarines Primarch Ghost Kill, it has plot armor. So I think that actually means that I lose this game. Thoughts? Thoughts? No, what wins? No talk out. Talk out doesn't count. I don't know if you want to do that as well because it's 45-29 right now. Though, Phoenix does raise a good point. I am the one that's having to go, which at a tournament would constitute a forfeit. You would get to play out the rest of your turns with me not doing shit. So I wouldn't have the opportunity to tell you, you know what? I actually think you guys have successfully slain the streamer. So yeah, War, congratulations on the win.
Truly an honest and glorious victory. Thank you.
I mean, look,
I'll
if
add
we're
it
going to
to
play by
tabletop
tournament
battles immediately.
rules, you have to accept the good with the bad. I'm fairly certain lazy exactly lawyered. I have been lawyered. I'm a tournament player. If I leave a tournament, I forfeit. Shit. Okay. War, it has been an absolute pleasure going down to you.
It has been. Thank you.
I have been
Revolting,
slain.
but thank you.
You are going on the wall of champions of people that have slain the streamer successfully.
Amazing.
Something which I will probably put up like a channel in the Discord to keep track of or something. But Tao win against the Space Wolves in Slay the Streamer. Chat, well done. This is all you. Actually, you guys dropped a fuck ton of points. Like,
It was quite good.
you dropped
I do
a
ask.
fuck ton of points. So yeah, absolute pleasure of a game. I'm going to go take care of my child and my wife. But we will be doing this again. Maybe no. Path of Exile 2's got a new patch coming out tomorrow. So I'll actually be up early in the morning Australian time. And I'll be streaming that. So if you'd like to join us for it, hang out. Moody Starcaptain, you guys showed up at the worst possible time. The Slay the Stream has already ended. But I will be making some subsequent videos. I'll also be chopping this up and putting it up on YouTube as a little, bite-sized bit of content for people to watch. And yeah, if you'd like to join us for another one, make sure that you've followed, you've turned on notifications. War, absolute pleasure. I'll see everybody in the next one.
As a bonus,
Yeah.
at the end of your YouTube, maybe you should tag on the reason why the Storm Surge sucks, because I would also like to know. But
All
for
right,
now, you should go look
let's
up
do
YouTube.
that. Let's get the yaps in. Let's get the yaps in. All right, and we'll actually raid Scotty. So anybody in YouTube, if you would like to be part of the raid to go and see Scotty, another Australian content creator who streams all of the tournament games around the country, then come and join us on Twitch because YouTube doesn't do raids. They don't like it. So the Storm Surge. Let me just scroll back up to the thing. Because chat fucking exploded towards the end there. Where are we? Sort of two parts. What is your biggest issue with the Storm Surge? Okay, all right. So the Storm Surge suffers in a number of areas. The first is that inherently any large single target is a really good target for your opponent to pour resources in and kill. It's why certain Horde armies, MSU armies, that sort of stuff can be so problematic to deal with because people have to make correct choices on who they target and when and why and all that sort of stuff. So you've already got the downside of a very big unit being a big points commitment that if it dies is just gone. And it's not like you've got another one to replace it, unless you're running Trip Surge, in which case, what are you, me? That is then compounded by that single unit that's got an enormous points cost, sometimes having a subpar damage output compared to other things, same in class. And that is problematic because we have the Tau Splitfire rules, which Splitfire is definitely a part of it. That unit being actively punished. Well, Tau in general, and this has been one of my problems with Tau in the iteration of 10th and why it's been easier for me to go and play other armies because I'm learning the rest of the game and I'm trying to, be the best tournament player that I can be. And knowing your enemy is a big, big part of that. but it's made it easier because Tau, while I love so many parts of them, there are some times where I've been playing Tau too much that like the split fire penalty actually kills my love of the faction from a tournament perspective. They're like, I just need to go on something else. Like I was playing Eldari at the team's event just gone, and did you guys know that I was able to freely assault up with fire dragons and then blow up 2 vehicles with no split fire penalty on 3s with no help from any other unit? Like, did you guys know that that was a thing that can happen, that you can do right now in the game with anybody but us? And that's a bit of a feels bad. We are the only army that has a negative built into our army rule. And then detachments that could be really cool, but 2 of them restrict us to 3 turns in the game, which is definitely a feels bad. I do like that our detachments are now more than 50% are no turn restrictions, which is a good pivot by GW. I think they regret the way that they've done Montcara and Cao Yon in 10th. So you've got those problems. Then consider that when you're making your activation, 1 gun can only target 1 unit. You can split fire with other guns into other targets, but if you need to pour fire into, or like you don't need every shot from say like Pulse Blast Cannon, you've got 6 shots on the small profile at damage 4. If you don't need all those shots, you can't go 3 here, 3 there. You have to pump everything into the one target. And if your opponent's army doesn't have a target that's a good target for that gun, it basically may as well not exist, and you may as well have taken a fire knife squad. Then throw in the split fire penalty. It's other weapons which are designed to go into other targets. You get actively penalized for doing so. All of this lines up to the point where a Taunar and a Storm Surge will only be extremely good if Big Knights and Crush the Stampede is the meta and is being played universally. That is the unfortunate reality of where we are. The Orcs shoot better than Tau. Well, that is the big failing that GW has made with more Dakar. Yes, they hit on 5s, but they have an insane amount of volume. Do you guys know what happens when you put an sustained hits 2 and assault on insane volume? You could be hitting on 6s and it's still fucking good. Like, and they don't have to be guided. You don't need another Orc unit to support that Orc unit, which is the other thing the Storm Surge suffers from. Almost a quarter to a half of your army has to be in support units that don't give you anything else aside from a little bit of mission play. But even then, stealth suits, you don't want to throw them away willy-nilly. Pathfinders die super early into the game unless you're War, who kept them alive for the entire fucking game. Like, that is actually like that Pathfinder unit is about to get promoted like a motherfucker. But that's the thing. They've built a system in 10th where units are not capable on their own. The only thing I can think of is commanders because they hit on 3s. But then you don't have ignore cover. And we don't have any other keywords that we would normally use or that other armies normally use. Like devastating wounds and lethal sustained hits are everywhere throughout CSM and Astra Militarum and whatever else. We have it all baked into detachments. Which is why it's kind of nice for this new detachment that's come out that you can pay a CP to just go, cool, sustained or lethal, or bam, I'm going to have both and I'm going to have hazardous. That shit is really cool. But, yeah, so I think that there are some fundamental problems that the Storm Surge's data sheet isn't its problem. Though I do think, again, it reinforces my point. Its entire datasheet ability is what? Reroll hits against Titanic or Towering or whichever the fuck it is. There are some Towering units that aren't Titanic. Like, you don't get the full benefit over most of the game. Whereas, like, you look at, like, the Riptide. Ignore hit modifiers. Broadly useful, unless your opponent just has none, in which case, okay, cool, no problem. You look at, like, what I just did with the Thunderwolf Cav and Stormland Space Marines, name a unit that had to work in tandem with another unit to be any sort of usable. And I'm not counting characters that join units because that's the entire architecture of the leader system they built in 10th. And I actually really like the leader system. I do. Anybody who played in 9th, I do not miss the days of Lookout, sir. I don't. Lone Op and leaders is a way better system. And GW nailed it with that. But the issues that we had on Index Tau being written and then us being one of the first codexes to come out, I genuinely think if GW released our book later in the cycle, like they've done with Eldari or whatever, we would get a rework. I almost 100% we would get a rework. So, yeah. I don't agree that most armies shoot better than Tau. Tau have extremely good shooting. When a good player layers together all of the 5D chess that you need to do in order to get that shooting. Like, there is no other army that I table people as quickly on as I do on Tau. I will fucking murder everybody on Tau. But it's the hoops you've got to jump through to do that. And that can be fun as a bit of skill expression. But when you do it as many times and as long as I have in tournament settings against other people that they don't stupidly leave shit out in the open. You are fighting tooth and nail for every fucking corner that you get, every angle, every whatever. They are playing simply an easier game than you. And that's not a point of salt or anything else for me to say. And I am very much qualified to say that you are playing a harder game than they are. And that can be fun and engaging to a point, but eventually it becomes exhausting. And you just don't want to do it anymore. And if you don't have, like, you know, I don't think Grundy is ever going to be the person who plays anything other than Tau at a competitive level. Because he loves the faction. There's nothing wrong with being a mono lover of a faction. It is great for them to throw themselves into something and be an expert at it. But you have to have that love for it to not become laborious. You have to. If you don't die hard love something, eventually when you play enough games and you play enough tournaments and you have dice go against you, you have bad opponents, you have whatever, all these things compound into making the little, like, you know, might not be that much of a big deal, it's a little bit of a gripe. It starts to exacerbate those things to the point where your brain starts looking around and going, okay, maybe I need a bit of a break. You know what I mean? And that's not inherently a bad thing. I actually think that people should army jump every now and again to keep things fresh, keep them invested, you know, and also see the game from somebody else's perspective. It's why I love the Wolves, because I'm seeing the game purely from a melee perspective. But I'm not getting locked into the bias that only playing a shooting army can do to you. And it does do something to you over time. Sounds like my marriage. You know, weirdly, Stephen, it is actually a provable thing. Because for anybody who didn't know, I've got a degree in psychology. There is a real and tangible, from a marriage counseling or relationship counseling, you can track that the worst arguments that a couple have aren't even about the thing that they're arguing about. It is a culmination of 1,000 cuts and then unresolved arguments from before where you didn't have time or you didn't have the bandwidth, and so you just ignored stuff or you compartmentalized it, or, you know, the conversation just stopped because something else more important came up. That then creates more salt in the wounds of the next argument that comes, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, making the longer issues stay unresolved, even if the couple doesn't know that it was a problem. Even if there was, they were like, at the moment, they were like, oh, you know, whatever, it's not a big deal. If it seats into your unconscious mind and stays there, and it does for a lot of different things, the next argument will be a little bit worse, next argument will be a little bit worse, and then you will hit an exploding point. You will hit a point where everything comes bubbling up and it can't stay at the bottom, and you might not be arguing about the things that did it. That might still be something of your unconscious mind, making you more emotionally compromised than you otherwise would be by the topic that you're actually arguing about. But that unconscious mind makes people react more severely. A really, really interesting thing if anybody actually wants to read up on the studies and everything that have been done on that. So you're saying we should whinge about how to keep the relationship with the factions healthy? Well, I don't know about that, but yeah. I lost every game with my Tau last year, everyone, and now they're on the shelf for my Votan. First game, new detachment. I won. Fuck yeah, Moody. I genuinely think that people refreshing themselves, getting a palate cleanser, is a very, very good idea, because the more you force yourself to stay on something that isn't fulfilling you, it doesn't mean you don't like the faction. It doesn't mean you're abandoning them. It doesn't mean that you're betraying them. But going to another army can sometimes have the benefit of just realizing how the things that you did like about them, because the other faction doesn't have it. I've started Crit only army in Crusade because I wanted a break from Tower. No anti-tank, but I'm loving playing. That is fucking awesome. Despite being tabled, that is definitely going to happen. Lean into the jail playstyle. Jailing is so much fucking fun. You can do that to people and it's like really satisfying. Again, something with the wolves that I love. I get tabled more than I table people, but if I've jailed someone effectively, there is nothing they can do. And that is really, really enjoyable. How much for couples counseling with Pair Theatre? Is that part of the membership? I don't know if there is any amount of money in the world that would make me want to do that. I'm not nearly qualified enough. And I want to enjoy my job, and there is a certain amount of emotional transference that you get when people bring their problems to you and you've got to absorb that. And I am a very, very emotionally receptive person. I am a very emotionally intelligent person, but I also take on a lot of other people's shit if I allow it to happen. So my thing was in Kalyon, you can avoid the split fire with coordinate to engage, which was an interesting thing to try. I knew it had other issues. I would like to see that stratagem go away and that be broadly useful for like... Well, actually, you know what? I'm looking at Band-Aids, and I don't like Band-Aids. The split fire penalty needs to go away. But you're absolutely right. That was at least an interesting thing for Kalyon. That was my most spent for stratagem across all of my tournament shit. I just like there's no strength 10 tower gun. Well, you've got strength 12 and strength 20 guns. That's got to count, right? But yeah, I agree. I think we have a lackluster range of strength. Votana Tower Auxiliaries, that's why I played them too. Yeah, true. Walker's calling you are back for some PoE 2 fun. It will release in roughly 12 hours. So in 12 hours time, I'll be loading up for PoE. Because the new league and patch releases at like 6 a.m. my time. I'm probably going to look at about 7 or 8 a.m. because then I can get up, help Chelsea with Mally because she's been taking the night shift. Which, by the way, shout out to my beautiful wife. She's been amazing. The what she's been doing with Mally has been absolutely incredible. And actually, can I have Mally for a little bit of stream time? We're about to go raid Scotty. Yeah. We go and raid his channel and everybody. And YouTubers, if you want to see another really great Australian 40k content creator, head over to Twitch so you can be part of the raid. YouTubers, there is a link to my Twitch in the description. That's also where you'll be able to do all the stuff with Slay the Streamer. So don't rob yourself of being able to get some of those points. But yeah, that's my thoughts on the Storm Surge and Tau in general. Again, War, absolute pleasure playing you, bud, and getting slain by you. Yeah. I'll be cutting all this up and putting it on YouTube. But yeah, let's go raid Scotty. Now, question is, how the fuck do I do this? So is it under, no, you're not community content, or is it raid a channel on here? Have I got a button? Raid channel, here we go. Okay, raiding, we want to go following. Here we go, Scotty with his painting. All right, love you all, let's go raid.
Free strat, which means you can either free teleport them and pick another unit to get, you know, a lot of efficiency out of it, or you've also then got, you know, ammo strats you can use, put them into sustain hits 1 or lethal, whatever's necessary, kind of thing. And then from there, you know, you've got a lot of tools at your disposal, kind of thing. So I'm a stand for devs, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy Devastated Centurions. I've got 4 of them. I used to run the Saint Star back in the day when it was strong with Severin Loth and the alike. So, the second raid for the evening. Pair These Shoes Australia, welcome in. Jay, how you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well, mate. Beal, welcome in. Lazy Phoenix, welcome in. For those of you coming in from Pantheon Studios stream, My name's Scotty D. I'm the main man behind the Australis Tabletop Wargaming Network. Stephen, great to have you joining us as well, and Pantheon as per usual. All the Tau emotes, which is kind of wild. The second raid for the evening as well, which is absolutely insane. How's your stream? What were you doing?
All right,
See
YouTube, gonna love you and leave you.
playing
I'm gonna end the
some
stream
FPS.
here. Head over to the Twitch if you want to keep going with the raid.
Hope your game went well.